Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. 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 Give me that money back.
Je suis dans un sort de paradis.
haven't spoken in a while, and I just wanted to let you know that I miss you. Do you think about me?
to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to swim myself, but I can't find a way. Dita, I need you. Where did you go? I feel you. Dita, I need you. You got me wild. Where did you go? I feel you. You got me wild. Where did you go? It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to swim myself, but I can't find a way. It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to swim myself, but I can't find a way. Where did you go? There's no use running from me. I can feel it in your body. You got secrets I wanna keep. You can give them all to me. You can give them all to me. Demons. 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 Give me your demons. Those walls, I can see your demons. I can see your demons. Darkness falls, I can feel your demons. I can feel your demons. Demons. Give me your demons. There's no use running from me. I can feel it in your body. You got secrets I wanna keep. You can give them all to me. You can give them all to me. Demons. Those walls, I can see your demons. I can see your demons. Darkness falls, I can feel your demons. I can feel your demons. Demons.
I am chronically online. I am chronically online. I am chronically online. I am chronically online. Show off cloud nine. Chronically online. Show off cloud nine. Chronically online. Show off cloud nine. Chronically online. Heat my essence and drip the ripple. You flow off cloud nine. Show off cloud nine. Online. Chronically online, show off cloud nine. Chronically online, show off cloud nine. Chronically online, show off cloud nine. Chronically online, heat my essence and drip the ripple. You flow off cloud nine. Show off cloud nine. Online. I
please.
I don't wanna know no OP or was like KWE be the sickest to rap. Robbing my family and getting it rap. I don't wanna know no OP or was like KWE be the sickest to rap. Robbing my family and getting it rap. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, no, I don't wanna know, no. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, no, I don't wanna know, no. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, no, I don't wanna know, no. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, no. Up the dreadlock song.
This is your time to wake up. I look so good, no makeup. You and your mans need to break up. They suck, that's tough, need to pay up. This is your time to wake up. I look so good, no makeup. You and your mans need to break up. They suck, that's tough, need to pay up. This is your time to wake up. This is your time to wake up. This is your time to wake up. They suck, that's tough, need to pay up.
Napakaangas naman ng intro natin. Welcome back mga tropa. Nandito na tayo sa VALORANT Masters Toronto. Nakita nyo na yung match kahapon at ngayon kami naman ang makakasama nyo para sa ating games for today. Ako nga pala si Dash at kasama ko dito si Honey Glaze.
Grabe Dash, it's been a really long time. Simula sa poll
Yes.
nung nakita natin, nagsimula itong Masters Toronto, nakita at nalaman natin kung sino ba talaga yung pwedeng makapagtagal until the very end, until here going into the playoffs, and now they are here finally. Makakasama na natin sila, mapapanood na natin sila all together. Pero syempre, again, this is the lower bracket final. So ibig sabihin, may mawawala, mamamaalam na before may mag-step in to the grand finals.
Yes, and again, happy kami for yesterday's game. Nakita nga namin yun kahapon. Nakita natin ang Pinoy Rex ay nasa grand finals niya. So makikita natin dito sa ating sa lower bracket finals natin, makikita natin yung dalawang team natin kung sino yung pupunta sa grand finals for tomorrow's matches.
Grabe, nakakatakot, no? Dahil parehas ng teams kasi ito, talagang hindi mo masabi kung ano ba pwedeng maging performance nila na ilalabas dito sa ating grand finals or even here in the lower bracket final. Dahil yung isa, yung Wolves, for example, hindi mo masabi kung kailan sila biglang mga overwhelm na mga kalaban nila. Pero ang makakadaban naman nila at this moment, at this match, is going to be Fanatic, which are known to be giants dito sa liga, dito sa tournament natin na ito. Kaya naman, nakakapatuloy malaman kung ano ba yung pwede nilang magiging performance later on.
Yeah, very intense yung matchup na to, especially yung history ng Fanatic dito sa ating mga tournaments, especially for a Masters tournament. Sa Tokyo 2023, yung last na nakita natin sila sa Grand Finals and nanalo sila doon. And now in 2025, it took them 2 years para makabalik dito sa position na to. So this lower bracket finals means a lot. Pero yung Wolves Esports naman, this is gonna be their first time to be in this lower bracket finals.
Nakakatakot pala para sa laban na ito ng Fanatic, no? Sabi mo nga, di ba,
Yes.
it's been years at makikita natin ngayon kung ano ba yung naging journey nila para lang makapasok dito sa araw na ito. Ang daming nagkalaglagan, ang daming mga naging plot twist tayo nangyari dahil Dash mula sa itaas ng ating mga matches since before the playoffs happened. Nakita natin ngayon kung paano ba ginapang ng Fanatic ang Cinderella run nila dito.
Funnily enough, lahat na nag-first sa mga region nila, sila yung mga nasa lower brackets talaga during the whole time. And Fanatic yung nag-climb from that. And this time, kalaban naman nila ang Wolves Esports. And nakita natin yung matches from yesterday. It was a 2-0 play from Fanatic against G2 Esports. And alam naman natin kung paano maglaro yung Fanatic. Ginamit nila yun para manalo sila.
Ang nakakatakot pa nito, well, ang dami kong kinakatakutan talaga for today's video. Dahil nga, si Fanatic...
Madaling araw kasi.
Oo nga eh. Good evening pala sa lahat ng mga makakasama nating magpuyat ngayon. Pero kahapon kasi, masasabi natin yes, 2-0 man lahat ng mga games. Lahat ng series, dalawang series na yon yesterday 2-0 man. Pero, kung babalikan nyo yung mga matches, yung mga games, it was so close for them to see na pwede tayong umabot ng game number 3, di ba?
Oh yeah, that's true. Pwedeng mangyari yun. Honestly, dahil nga best of 5 itong lower bracket finals natin, parang ang tagal na itong laro na to if we're talking about Fanatic talaga. Kasi alam naman natin, during 30 seconds, tsaka sila gagalaw. Especially dito sa mga mapa natin right now na nandito sa ating roster, this is gonna be a scary game. But alam naman natin, Wolves Esports, yesterday nung match nila against Paper Rex, close yung game 1 minamatch nila yung
Totoo.
pacing nung laro ng Paper Rex.
Kung gaano nang didictate ng momentum ang Paper Rex, sinatay sabayan ng sabayan parate dito nila Swift at BB, nila Wayu, pero at the same time, parang kapag kasi sila naman yung na-overwhelm, that can change a lot of things para sa side ng Wolves. So, I hope it doesn't happen here dito sa series na ito dahil sobrang heartbreaking yon kung sakali na nailalaban na nila yung series nila yesterday laban sa Paper Rex. But until the very end, kung mararattle man sila at madadala nila yung emotional baggage from yesterday going into today's match, ang hirap nito panoorin para sa Wolves kung sakali man.
Yeah, so yun talaga yung goal nila, honestly, kung ano yung mangyayari dito sa games natin for today. Especially, dapat hindi sila nagpapadala dun sa waves ng Fanatic dahil nga mabagal maglaro to. Kailangan nila i-match yung Paper Rex playstyle for this one.
Fanatic kasi, sobrang systematic ng approach nila Parang may step-by-step process sila before sila talaga mang-overwhelm ng kalaban nila. To the point na baka, ito rin yung magiging sagot nila laban sa Wolves. Yes, Wolves, may surprising factor sila. But at some point, kapag kasi itong Fanatic, alam nila kung paano i-dissect yung mga pang-overwhelm naman pasabog nito ni Wolves. Doon magiging delikado ang Wolves.
Yeah, pero bago ang lahat, everybody, tignan nyo muna tong ano natin. Parang meron tayong intro video para sa community contest natin.
Spike defused.
Ooh, interesting nakita mo yun Para siya sa mga ano natin, para sa mga cosplayers, mga artists natin. So yun yung mangyayari dito for us. Para itong tournament, hindi naman tournament pala actually. Parang contest ito. Art contest talaga to.
Totoo. Kasi hindi lang about sa VCT, hindi lang about sa Valorant, or hindi lang about sa mga players ng Valorant at ng VCT ang champions, kundi pati na rin about sa inyong mga nanonood, sa mga viewers natin, sa mga fans ng VCT and Valorant all over na may creative and artistic side. Even though na gamers tayo, nandito pa rin yung pwede nating ilabas sa creativeness dahil ang darating na champions natin na hindi lang about nga sa ating mga players or sa tournament itself, but also it's also about you. So, ibig sabihin nun, Dash, may mga pwedeng sumali dito, mga artists, mga cosplayers natin, mga editors natin, para ipakita kung ano bang kaya nilang ilabas or i-flex dito sa sa Champions, Valorant Champions Community Contest.
Yeah, alam ko may 3 categories tayo para dito. Alam ko pwede kayo gumawa ng fan art para sa mga artists. Pwede rin kayo mag-cosplay photo kung cosplayer ka. And also, if you have a lot of video editing skills, pwede rin kayo gumawa ng esports edit para dito sa ating tournament. And mag-open lang yung submission week sa August 15 pa. So there's a lot of time for you to prepare dun sa submission week natin.
So ilang weeks, ilang araw pa ang pagpe-prepare nyo para makasali dito sa ating community contest. Kaya guys, huwag nyo nang kakalimutan ito. I-take note nyo na dahil this is also your chance para nga ma-flex sa buong mundo or sa lahat ng mga nanonood ng VCT Champions kung ano bang kayang gawin ng mga fans ng VCT.
Yeah, i-back nyo lang to live stream na to. Kanina may nakita kayo doon na QR code. Pwede nyo makita yun kung gusto nyo magkaroon ng information pa about this. So check nyo lang ulit yung QR code na yun kasi alam ko this will be on the Valorant Champions Paris pa yung grand finals nitong ano natin nung art contest natin na to.
Ang lapit na ng Valorant Champions. Oh my gosh, it's happening on Paris pa. So syempre, we all know, we all love Paris. So grabe, you should take this chance and opportunity para ipakita kung anong creative sides na pwede nyo ipakita dahil guys, may parang ano na to may parang ilang rounds pa ito. 3 rounds to if I remember correctly na may judging and fan voting pa nakasama. So, I hope sa mga fans na gusto sumali doon sa community contest na yon, you guys will have this time to prepare. Pero ngayon, magpe-prepare na tayo. Ito na yon, Dash. This is the lower bracket finals between Wolves and Fanatic.
Eto, kita naman natin yung mga players natin. Nakita na natin sila from yesterday's matches. Ito yung Wolves, Esports, and Fanatic. We all know these players from what they played from yesterday's game. So this is the time na merong matatanggal dito sa dalawang teams natin for the lower bracket finals.
Nakakatakot isipin na meron na nga talaga matatanggal, no? Dahil nga ang tagal-tagal na nilang nilaban itong pwesto na ito para lang makapasok into the grand finals. But, of course, inaabangan na sila ng Paper Rex doon sa grand finals na yun na magaganap tomorrow na rin ito. Pero ang magiging tanong dyan is sino ba talaga yung matitirang matibay between these two teams? Yung overwhelming factors ba ng dark horses na ito from Wolves Esports or the tendency of Fanatic na maging titans all over again for this Masters Toronto dahil sabi mo nga, diba, it's been years since they fought for this grand final slot. Kaya titingnan natin ngayon kung ano bang kayang gawin ni Alphager versus YU dito sa serye na ito.
Ibang klase itong series na to kasi nakita naman natin si YU from yesterday's matches. There's a lot of clutch moments na nakita natin siya. And that's the reason why kita mo mataas si ACS, yung average kills nila per match. And even the headshot percentage, hindi sila nagkakalayo ni Alphayer dito
Nakaka-excite dito sa dalawang players sa ito is parehas man silang Sentinel or may pagka flex din naman tong si Alphayer, but the difference between these two players is that si YU kasi more on being an overwhelming kind of player na hindi niya pa agad-agad mapagde-decidean kung ano ba yung gusto niyang gawin throughout the round. Yes, he may take time to decide on whatever he can do for the round, but nandito naman din kasi si Alfire kung saan decisive siya eh. Siya yung tipong kaya niyang i-command kung ano yung magiging turnaround for each and every round, that he can also play as the clutch player or as a pillar for the whole Fanatic gang kapag kahit na siya yung mahuling matitira dito sa mga rounds natin.
Yeah, and I like na very flexible rin siya. And while I'm talking about flexible, si Shufat Baby talaga yung pinaka-flexible dito sa team ng Wolves Esports. And kita naman natin, even for the last matches na nakita natin siya.
Galawin mo yung baso na.
Ay.
Ayan, naririnig ko na si
Yan.
Dash. He's alive.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Eto na, nagbabalik tayo dito with the stats na meron itong si Shufat Baby. And kita naman natin with the number of stats, hindi ganun kataas yung ranking niya dito. Pero it's still good. Honestly, good yung mga stats na nakikita natin kay Shufat Baby.
Yes, definitely. Dahil ito kasi isa ito sa mga players na lagi kong inaabangan kung paano niya ba i-hype up yung mga players niya rin on the side of Wolves. Yung mga body language niya yung nagbibigay talaga ng engagement or nagbibigay talaga ng hyping moments dito for the rest of the team para makuha nila yung momentum na gusto nilang tahakin. At the same time, there's also crashes here para sa side naman ng Fanatic. Fanatic, nakakatakot kasi dito makita at makatapat si Crashes eh. He knows what he can do when it comes to using in the utilities, paano niya bibigyan ng way, and also the opportunity for the rest of the team here, for the rest of the players here for Fanatic na ano ang dapat nilang unahin. They have already the info, they already have the opportunity to go in, kaya naman kabahan ang Wolves dahil si Crashes versus Suipat BB. Masasabi nating medyo angat si Suipat BB. Ikaw ba, Dash?
Honestly, totoo yun. Medyo angat talaga siya. Kasi si Crashes talaga sobrang utility man talaga nito. And kita mo naman na magkaiba kami ng binoto ni Ace J kung sino yung mananalo. Ako muna, yung part ko muna. Sa akin kasi yung Wolves Esports, third placer sila dun sa Xi'an, sa China. Kaya ang interesting dito is how they destroyed most of the Pacific teams. Sorry to say that. Pero kasi sila yung naglagay sa mga Pacific teams sa lower bracket. Si RRQ, even si Genji nilagay nila sa lower bracket. So I think Wolves Esports is somehow carrying the Pacific dahil sila yung tumalo sa kanila. So I think Wolves Esports ako dito.
Ako parang hindi ko na kailangan i-explain eh. This is Fanatic that we all know. For sure, we all know. We all kind of expect na kung ano yung pwede na lang maging performance dito sa series na ito. Kanina nga pinag-uusapan na namin ni Dash na gano'n ba katagal maglaro ang Fanatic. They have the systematic approach. They know how to do their step-by-step process bago sila makakuha at makasecure ng rounds sa mga duels and stuff. Kaya alam kong kaya nilang parang maipit at i-dictate yung momentum against Wolves Esports sa darating na serye na ito. But again, this is a best of 5. So everything can still turn around too well that maybe umabot tayo sa parte na si Wolves Esports pala yung makakakuha ng momentum dahil sa sobrang bagal maglaro ng Fanatic Esports.
Yeah, sobrang bagal talaga maglaro ng Fanatic. Especially talagang para silang nagsascale up talaga throughout the matches. Pero alam mo naman, it all comes down to kung ano yung mga mapa na ipipick nila, to be honest. Kasi there's a lot of maps na magaling talaga yung Fanatic. So Wolves Esports, what they need to do is find a way to get to Game 5. Kasi if ever na mag-Game 5 to, I think it will really work out kasi sobrang tagal talaga maglaro ng Fanatic.
Oo. Yun pa yung hanapin natin, no? Kung paano ba nila lalaruin yung pagdating sa mind games sila when it comes to map pickings with their map vetoes. Dahil may mga mapang hindi pa nilalabas yung Fanatic or kaya naman etong players natin from Wolves Esports dahil ito yung usual nilang binaban or kaya naman for example is that hindi nila ito pinipili. So again, yun ang abangan natin sa map veto natin. Pero feeling ko, may makakalusot dyan eh na hindi pa nalalaro at hindi pa ever na pinipili nitong Wolves.
Actually, maganda nga makita yun eh. If ever man may lumabas na mapa na hindi talaga nila alam, it's gonna be really challenging talaga sa makikita natin dito. Pero again, it is a story. Maganda yung story nitong dalawang teams natin, especially with the narrative na meron sila. Fanatic looking to go for that another Masters in their belt, and Wolves Esports being the first timer dito sa lower bracket finals. And even if umabot sila sa grand finals, first timer sila as a team, and very exciting makita yon.
Pause on that thought ha. Kasi Paper Rex nag-aabang sa Fanatic kung
Yes.
Fanatic man yung mananalo. So
Yes.
Si Dash parang hindi
Oy,
makapacific.
actually maka-Pacific ako Paper Rex ako for sure Paper Grand Finalist na ng Paper Rex.
Pero kasi hindi yun yung pag-uusapan natin at the moment. No? Excited na malaman at makita kung ano bang kayang gawin ng ating mga teams, ating mga players. Kaya naman guys, drop down in the comments below kung ano ang tingin nyo mangyayari for today. Pero before that, syempre, let's go into VCT.
The majority of Valorant is a mental game.
He's already taken out Alpha, Chronicle to Heaven player, late flank round, and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. Nothing else to delay, it comes down to random spams, he comes down to the clutch, and Boaster might have just done it all. Whoa!
You can't focus on the losses or focus on the mistakes.
Nice try, all good, all main team bro, main team.
Because if you don't move on, then you're gonna end up losing the game.
And more Jonah P. It's a last-ditch effort. That's all it's looking to be. Beautiful from Fanatic.
Using my past experiences and dealing with whatever is at hand. That's what I'm here for now.
It's been one hell of a lower bracket run so far from a legendary core.
It's been a while since I've been top 3.
There were questions how well Crashies would fit in, playing not with the Optic Core for the first time, but by all accounts, he has been so good on this roster.
I'm happy for Kayak. His first international tournament, he's already top 3. Especially do it with this team, my brothers. Obviously, it just feels amazing.
Maybe a mistake made by the Wolves. Lysor asked so much of, and he falls.
我觉得对于我们来说没关系，起码对于我也更加没关系。
2-0 victory over Wolves. Got to come away from this series with their heads held high if you're Wolves.
Yes, they're certainly not done yet.
因为经过这次的失败，我会更加有信心，知道怎么去赢下那个比赛。我希望狼队以一个面对逆境，就算最不被人家看好，我们也不会放弃，并且勇于面对强敌的态度的方式被记住吧。
It's one of the greatest underdog stories ever told on a global stage.
因为我们从垫底到了今天，这一路走来真的很不容易，所以不用管别人怎么去看待我们，因为打的是我们。我们狼队已经不需要再证明什么东西了，因为我们已经证明了给全部人看，我们是一支不能被看小的队伍。
We're not looking for just a top 3. It's time to take over.
其实我最想跟我的队友们说，辛苦你们，你们终于来到了这里。其实我们已经没有什么好遗憾的了，因为你们在我心目中已经是世界冠军，你们每一个。面对逆境，永不放弃。
If I heard the Wolves were hungry, come and get it.
Fanatic! Wolves!
And yun na nga, nakita na natin yung ating mga players dito. Excited na kami. Gusto namin pupunta dito sa Masters Toronto, to be honest, dahil nga sobrang ganda, sobrang goosebumps for sure yung mga players and even the audience na meron tayo dito.
Oh boy, goosebumps talaga indeed dahil ang mga tanging mararamdaman ng Wolves dito ngayon is paano nila mareregain yung kanilang momentum from yesterday's matches, from yesterday's games, from yesterday's best of 3 laban sa Paper X. At ito na nga, pumasok na tayo into the map dito real quick. Matakay tayo dyan. Split pa naman ang pinag-uusapan namin kanina ni Dash about how Fanatic is really good inside of Split. Kaya naman, tingnan natin kung ano bang kayang ilabas ni Soif at Bibi at the Gang of Wolves ang kanilang performance here against Fanatic.
Yeah, and also yesterday yung mapa na to, especially for Fanatic, napakalakas talaga nila sa mapa na to. Ito yung map na puro setups talaga eh. And if you're fighting against Fanatic, you should find a way to get a lot of the attacker rounds in your favor dito sa mapa. And also, Icebox is also scary.
Icebox, one of the maps na iisang beses lang nalalaro ng players ng Wolves throughout Masters Toronto. So, it's gonna be a change or it's gonna be something na pwede nilang binubrew up ever since or in the long run na bago sila pumasok dito in the lower bracket finals dahil nga dalawa lang naman yung maps na mababan all throughout in the best of 5. So, they are opting out Haven nung mga nakaraan, diba? Ito lang yung lagi nilang halos binaban. So, let's see if this is going to work out for the rest of the Gang of Wolves dahil kitang-kita ko na kung gaano magiging wild yung setups dito ng Fanatic all throughout Split and even especially in Icebox. Dahil, Dash, gaano ba katagal maglaro ang Fanatic sa Icebox?
If ever na umabot na 30 seconds yung timer natin, expected yun everyone. It's always gonna be starting at 30 seconds bago gumalawan Fanatic. Pero, one thing na nakita ko dun sa map veto natin, I do believe na there's a chance na manalo yung Wolves if umabot sa Game 5. Kasi Sunset is not the best map of Fanatic.
My gosh, yun lang yung magiging question, ano? Dahil parang sa first 2 maps natin, medyo nag-lean towards into how Fanatic can play around into the heads of Wolves. Una sa lahat, we have the double controller setup kasi mula sa side ng Fanatic to play around and Split. Meron man silang isang katulad ni Chronicle dito as a Viper, as an anchor kind of controller, pero meron naman silang sobrang flexible and all over the place kind of spot, which is Booster. So, gagamitin niya yung Astra niya dito sa pagkakataon na ito. Ang init ko at paano ba matututunan ng Wolves kaagad, makakapag-adjust kaagad ang Wolves sa kung ano mang gawin dito ni Booster para lang malin lang sila.
Yeah, and also one of the things na gusto ko talaga, what na pinipick dito ng Fanatic on Split is gonna be Yoru. Yung Yoru plus Cosmic Divide setups na ginagawa nila every time is something that surprises a lot of teams. Kahit yung G2 Esports, yesterday, nagugulat sila every time na nagte-teleport yung Yoru nila dun sa loob ng Cosmic Divide.
Oh, yun kasi yung nakakainis eh. Yung Yoru kasi pwede siya mag-temp check from the site. Yoru will be on the hands of Kayak. Nandito na naman si Bolster with his own Astra. Pero at the same time, parang medyo OG kind of setup naman dito for the agent selections from Wolves. Dahil yung double controller sila will be Lyser as an Omen and also having that Viper. Pero iisa lang yung duelist nila. Sana magiging ready sila dito, no? Dahil nga, sabi nga natin, temp check coming in from Kayak can be much more deadlier than just Alphayer facing against Alphayer alone.
Yeah, I like na ganito yung setup rin ng Fanatic, no? Talagang bolstering the attacks yung gusto nila gawin dito for their side. Now that they know that they're on the attacker side, mas maganda na makukuha sila ng maraming rounds dito. Siguro minimum 4 rounds on the attacker side is gonna be good enough for Fanatic.
Hirap nito para sa Wolves dahil again, meron silang pwedeng pang-bait mula sa dalawang controller sila. They can bait out the setups coming in from the Viper. They can also bait out using the stars of Bolster. At higit pa doon, magiging enough ba yung isang Sentinel na ito para lang mapanindigan niyang inaangkoran niya yung mga sites? Yes, you also have Viper at hand, pero yung mga smokes kasi na ito, yes, it can also be vulnerable dito pag dinaanan mo na. But then again, pag nakuha kasi yung attention nyo, pag nakuha ni Kayak yung attention dito ng mga players ng Wolves, yun na pwede na silang mang gangster kung saan man nila pipiliin pa makakuha ng site after temp checking or ma-figure out lang nila kung sino ba yung nagbabantay ng mga sites.
Yep, and kita mo naman yung ating percentage talaga dito, no? Mas maraming times na nalaro talaga to ng Fanatic throughout the year. So this time, very hyped ng mga players and even yung audience natin na nandyan right now for Masters Toronto. And kami rin, excited kami sa mangyayari during this game.
Oh boy. kailangan lang talaga ng Wolves dito is magkaroon sila ng redemption arc from yesterday's matches dahil sobrang close ng first match nila laban sa Paper Rex. Umabot ng overtime, yung Lotus map na yun, parehas silang naglaro sa Lotus map ha, by the way, pero this time, medyo malayo-layo pa tatahakin yung Lotus na yun. But here we go, going into the first game, first map of the day. Ang umagahin ba tayo sa araw na ito? Dahil hindi ko rin alam, pero parang malinaw na sa malinaw talaga yung sagot na yun dahil Fanatic ba naman ang kalaban ng Wolves?
Sisikatan nata tayo ng araw mamaya, Asian. Tignan natin kung mangyayari yan for today. Right now, Fanatic, very fast in setup nila at the very early stages of the game. Talagang nirarush in nila itong Heaven just to make sure na hindi, or rather, masusurprise yung Wolves pag pumasok sila. And currently, they're already in place. Alpha Years going inside, try nila mag-take ng space on site, and like that lang, makukuha agad nila yung site for their side.
Ito ang gusto ko makita sa Fanatic. Agad-agad, hindi na tayo aabutan ng 30 seconds dito para sa kanila makapag-plant ng spike. They are already in, they just overwhelmed dito yung Heaven take going into A side para walang kawala itong Wolves. So, we even have here the anti-flanks para lang din mabantayan kaagad yung mga angulo. At ngayon, Wolves, isa-isa na kaagad tumutumba at wala na rin sila mapapalapa dahil si Sui at BB ay susunod na rin naman na sa kanila. Pistol round that quickly for Fanatic.
And that's what we're saying. Ito talaga yung kailangan nilang gawin. Especially at the early stages of the map. Try to surprise them as much as they can. And kahit anong round na makuha nila on the attacker side is gonna be very valuable for the side of Fnatic.
Sabi nga natin, diba? They have control, they have command, they have decisiveness to secure in the side. And that's how strong Booster and the rest of the gang is. For Fnatic, I love it. They need to overwhelm Wolves. Hindi sila mabalikan kaagad ng Wolves later on in the mid side of the rounds.
Yeah, and I like na nirush agad talaga nila yung tower as fast as they can. And until now, diretso Raptors sila, try nila ulit. If ever mag-work out though, it's gonna go good for the team. Right now, there's only one person on site, or rather, close to the site itself. And Kayak, naka-ready na agad pumasok, and for sure, teleport agad on site. And that's gonna be a free site again para sa kanila. I mean, it's a bonus round.
Sabi ko sa'yo, hindi magiging enough ang isang sentinel lang para lang bantayan yung mga site. Kaya ngayon, maya't maya, nang gugulat, nang overwhelm yung Fnatic. And that's gonna be our word for the day dahil Fnatic is just winning it all with that kind of performance.
Yeah, ramps to towers. Ito, at least now, different ang magiging approach nila. Juicy falls down, try to make use of the numbers, but it's not gonna be working out for the team. Fnatic, apat agad na napatumba nila, and Wolves, only one more person. YU, only one person in the team, and he is also gonna fall.
Walang dark horse pagdating sa Giants na ito from the side of Fnatic. Oh my God, they are just completely overwhelming Wolves. At wala nga silang binibigay na pagkakataon para pa makapag-retake at para pa makapasok pa mismo inside of the site. Naiwan silang lahat all the way from Rams, although isa naman sa mga good points na yun na magkakasama sila all together in an eco round. But then again, it wouldn't be working in favor of Fnatic dahil, again, nakita mo naman kung paano sila ka-coordinated to play around with the crossfires.
Yep, 2-0. Nakikita natin right now for the team. At least ito okay sa akin na nakikita tong ganito. Right now, with a 2-0, meron ng guns ang Wolves. They will have a chance to fight back in this round itself. Pero Lysor might be up for surprise. Hindi niya alam na may magsiswing sa kanya dito. There's no vision. Pinapakita sa atin ni Observer na merong nag-aabang sa gilid si Alpha Year. Nakaposition siya in order to get here, pero hindi sila makakapag-push agad. They're getting ready for the setup, pero parang hindi pa sila magpaparinig dito sa may B-side.
I love this. I love the flash smoke na nilabas si Bowser kanina para lang makatawid sila at para lang hindi maintindihan ni Lysor kung ano na nga bang bubulaga sa kanya. At the moment, we have the utilities, yes, but will he be ready to win out the duels?
Okay, makapag-teleport na siya. Shrouded Step gets away. God. 2 people on site. Tanggal agad for their side. And now there's only one more person. Rotation agad for the side of Wolves.
Hirap nito. Ang hirap makahinga para sa side ng Wolves. Hindi man lang sila makapag-isip muna ng tama para lang maplano nila kung ano bang retake ang gagawin nila dahil nasa harap ng nila kaagad si Ghoster. We even have Kayak all the way from the front lines. And now, I don't think enough pa yung time para makapag-retake dito ang Wolves.
Yeah, they got the upgrades. At least yan, nakakuha silang isa. That's good. Very good yung nagawa nila na yun. YU, taking down that kill is very important. Di nila alam kung may tao sa backside. Right now, they know. Everybody's on B. Gonna try to peek out. Chronicle will be getting one, maybe two. Never mind. Juicy. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Titingin pa sila ng isa dito. Pero right now, nakita nila yung nasa taas. Right now, is gonna go for the swing. Gets the 3-0.
My God! Wolves, how can you even stand up to this? Yung flash mo coming in from Bolster para lang magkaroon sila ng leeway, enough time para makatawid. At yun, hindi na nakapag-decide pa si Lizer kung saan na nga ba siya dapat na magtitipi dahil nasa likod, nasa tagiliran niya na pala sina Bolster. And I love what Bolster did na umikat siya Umanap siya ng pagkakataon to have his plan B. And that's how quick the micro decisions are for Fanatic para lang hindi maintindihan na talaga ng Wolves ano ba dapat ang uunahin nila.
And I love what they're doing here, especially for the side ng Wolves, or rather Fanatic right now. They're rushing every site that they can as much as they can. Mag-rush ulit sila dito sa taas. Dimensional Drift is up, pero hindi yata nila kailangan yun. Nakuha na agad nila yung space na kailangan nila. YU doesn't have any guns, pero Shoot Fat Baby nakakuha siya ng isa. I think that's good enough. At least na pag nag-peek out sila, nakakuha sila ng isa na naman. That's good, Shoot Fat. So this is good. Maybe, maitan nila to. Hindi nila alam si YU nag-aabang sa gilid. Kayak, right now gonna go for the peek out. Nakuha nila isa pa, pero now sights open.
Hindi pa sila aware dito na wala ng tao na kahit na sino man ang nasa site ngayon. Pero nire-respeto kasi nila yung possibility and the tendencies of Wolves na magtago-taguan lang sa mga corners na ito available inside of A site. Pero what I noticed earlier sa pagpasok ng Fanatic is sinundan nila yung decoy coming in from Kayak together with the Molly or together with the Recon mula naman kay Crashies para wala silang enough time na makapag-react na ano bang una nating baparilin dahil papasok na yung Fanatic, madami pang utility sa kaharap. And speaking of, wala na rin yung isa pang smoker nila. It's all up to Juicy right now.
Right now, one more person. Si Juicy na lang ang natitira. Possible na may clutch na ba to kasi hindi pa napaplant yung spike. 20 seconds on the clock. Nag-aabang sila ng timing dito. Binabait out nila yung reaction from Juicy. Narinig siya from Rams and Chronicle. In place. Hindi niya alam na somebody's lurking outside. It's gonna go for the cross. Hintayin niyang pumasok ito si Juicy. I think he's gonna be dead for sure. Chronicle takes it.
See what I mean? Micro decisions also having the tendency na makapag-evade ka agad ng mga spaces dito laban sa side ng Wolves. And this is what I've been talking about earlier. The placements, the utility usage, the overall communication coordination when it comes to getting inside of ramps. Yun at yun pa lang yung iisang step na talagang ino-overwhelm nila, na ginugulat nila against Wolves. And did you just hear what he said? It was just too calm para lang makuha nila yung mga rounds na yon. And how many rounds has it been? 4 rounds. Ganun kabilis yung 4 rounds na yon. And take note guys, take note Dash, it's 4-0 already in favor of Fanatic.
4-0. And guys, konti pa lang yung minutes na na-expend natin from the start of the game.
Exactly.
And this is not like Fanatic na nakikita natin na to. Kasi this is not how fast they should be playing. And nakikita natin ang bilis nila maglaro so far in this game.
Ilang beses naming sinasabi na mabagal maglaro yung Fanatic. Ngayon, dinay kami ng Fanatic with all of those rushes that's working all in their favor. Alam nila na ma-overwhelm nila yung Wolves. Kaya naman yung mga utility usage nila ay nangbubulaga talaga kung saan ba nakapwesto yung Wolves. So, yun lang kailangan nilang i-maintain. Yung ganong klaseng coordination, yung ganong klaseng momentum, kung paano nila i-dictate laban dito sa Wolves nang hindi nila makuha ulit yung momentum. And that's gonna to be enough. Baka mahirapan ang Wolves dito for this first half na ito.
I love na magde-default sila. After nung first timeout na yun, tsaka lang sila nag-default dito for the side of Fanatic. Kasi alam nilang magta-try na sila maglagay ng mas maraming tao on A side. And that's what we're seeing right now. Wolves has a lot of people on A side. Kita naman natin nandun pa rin yung Viper setup nila just to make sure na may information sila na maraming tao dito. And dahil may bumaril doon, alam na nila yon, kaya magro-rotate na sila.
Expected na kaagad nila, no? Well, in-anticipate man ng Wolves dito yung possibility na gagawin ulit ni Fanatic kung anong gumana ng gumana from the past few rounds that we have here in the first half. Kaya naman, sabi mo nga, nag-aabang na sila with their utility and all. But then again, micro decisions. Here we go. We have the ultimate coming in from Kayak, and this gives them so much opportunity to take advantage of this ultimate and get enough info.
Yeah, they have the information pero hindi nila alam there's somebody close on site. Hindi nyo magiging problema nila dito. Nobody checked up on alley. Pero pwede sila mag-plant ng spike. Right now, hindi pa sila nagko-commit na maraming tao on site. Kita sila on that trip where they have to back away. Gonna go for the plant. Buti na lang nakaalis sila doon. And with that, they will be able to get the spike plant.
Natawa ako kasi alam ko namang nalaman na ni Kaya kung nasaan nakalagay yung mga trip force sa'yo. But then again, napatid pa rin. Napatid pa rin si Alpha here. But here we go. Retake is ongoing for Wolves.
Nice swing, Kaya. Still gonna go for the swing out. Nakakuha pa rin siya ng isa. That's good for Wolves. At least now, meron silang numbers advantage. Alam nilang somebody's at Rams. So they will go and try to peek out Crashies. Hindi na siya makakapag-clutch tulad ng kanina. Chronicle, right now, with the Toxic, is not gonna be able to get it. Shoe fat, baby. Last one with Chronicle. Wala na siya timing. Pinabait out siya, but Chronicle still clutches it in the end.
Oh my god! The plan B, all of those contingency plans are just working all too well for Fanatic. And look at the smile on this guy. Aabot na magpabilang tenga. Makikita mo naman kung paano sila coordinated enough to deny every possibility of the retake na pwedeng maipasok man lang ng Wolves. And kahit man makapasok man sila, nagawa din kasi ni Bowser yung trabaho niya na makakuha, maka-eliminate ng isa while all the way here from backside and while waiting for Chronicle to have his presence all the way from tower. So, in that case, in that scenario, I don't see any way for Wolves to regain their momentum back dahil ang hirap. Wala nga silang nakukuha pang momentum mula kanina pa eh.
True. And right now, balik na naman sila sa cycle natin. Nakapag-sheriffs na naman ito. Wala na naman silang eco. Hasn't been good for the side of Wolves so far. Dito sa mga setups, mga executions ng Fanatic. Right now, they're looking for an A-side push. Wala silang nakita na kahit na sino. Pero Fanatic doesn't know that there's a lot of people on A at pwede silang ma-flank later on. But for now, with that information, pwede na silang mag-rush dito on B side.
Baka nga anticipated na rin ito ng Fanatic eh. Alam mo naman kung gaano sila coordinated when it comes to getting inside of the site, securing it much more further, lalo na't walang kahit na sinong tao sa loob ng site. But now, missing out the shots, Spring, naku, bakit ka nag-ready sa harap niya mismo? Chronicle will take him down. That's gonna be 2 for Chronicle and an opportunity for Fanatic to win out this retake.
Yeah, Alpha here.
Wow.
And go for the swing out, fights against 2, but Juicy. Ganda yung sagot niya dito. Right now, there's only 2 players. Alam na nila kung nasan sila. Narinig ni Chronicle kanina. So everybody's just looking at main. But magiging happy na ata si Juicy sa upgrade na nakuha niya na to. So pwede niya na to i-save.
Oh my god, well, so much pressure na pupunta ngayon. Para sa mga balikat at the moment for Wolves, wala man kahit anong makuha na free upgrades ito si Swift at BB. But at any case, at least one is going to be enough. Just a headshot into Kayak. Won't still connect. But yun nga, kailangan niyang mamatay dito sa bomb. But oh my god, it's so hard for Wolves to even figure out na nagsama-sama naman sila for the retake. Although there are... Ito kasi yung in-explain ko kanina before this game happened eh. Kapag nakita mo na no-overwhelm kasi yung Wolves, parang nagiging all over the place na rin sila to try and decide much more fully decisive on the next few rounds na baka biglang mawala yung control sa kanilang mga kamay at yun na nga mismo ang nangyayari. And you also mentioned this earlier, di ba, Dash, na kahit 4 rounds lang in the first half na makuha ng Fanatic, it's already good and now it's already 6 rounds.
It's the best one na pwede nila makuha dito. Magkaroon ng equal rounds. Pero with a 6-0, it's looking like mas mataas yung rounds nila compared dito sa defense ng Wolves, which is not a really good sign kasi alam naman natin kung gaano kalakas ang Fanatic on the defense.
Hindi pa nagwawala si Alpha Hair niyan, ha? 2-5 pa lang yung kanyang KDA at the moment. So, this is looking really, really good for Fanatic na si Kayak ng halos din yung gumagawa ng paraan for them to get inside of the site, to just gather and pull the attention coming in from the side of Wolves. And now Wolves, even though it's already their buy round, hindi nila ma-figure out saan na naman ba magpaparamdam ang Fanatic. Tama ba na i-push out natin itong mga boundaries na ito dahil masyadong malalim ang pinupush ngayon ni Juicy.
Sobrang reactive ng ginagawa nila dito. Nightfall gonna get used. Meron siya matatag na players dito pero what they don't know, Juicy already pushed in. Boaster, makikita niya to, that's good. At least now nakakuha sila ng man advantage. So far, first time natin na makikita to for this whole game na may man advantage ang Wolves and I think this is a good fight for them. Right now they go back. Wala sila makikita on-site. Buti na lang nag-back off yung Wolves. Gonna go for that satchel. Mapapaback away silang lahat. Somebody's at backside pero wala silang tatamaan kahit isa. Kayak trying to save the day. Gonna go for the swing out. Alpha here. Gonna get one, maybe two.
Oh my
that's good. One more person na lang natitira sa kanila. This is gonna be a 3v1. A good fight for Fnatic again.
That could have been a good start for Wolves. That could have been a better round for Wolves if ever man na medyo nag-slow down sila. Try to reset. Try to just figure out the positioning coming in from Fnatic. And yes, naging mapusok man ang damdamin dito ni Juicy earlier. But then again, look at the respect that we see here from Fnatic. Naglabas pa kaagad si Chronicle ngayon ng Viper Spit.
They have to make sure. Kasi if ever hindi nila gamitin yung Viper Spit and matalo sila, this is not gonna be a good look for the team. Lysor, maririnig na yung paranoia niya. That is a good sound cue already for Alphayear to take the kill.
My gosh, 7-0 all throughout first half. This could have been a good map para sa side ng Wolves. Ilang beses na rin sila nananalo dito inside of split, but again, hindi naman nila nakakalaban kasi yung Fnatic. And this is the first ever time of them facing Fnatic. So we can see how all over the place is their decision making, yung kanilang pwedeng maging composure in the mid phase of the rounds. Lalo na yung kanina eh. Control is already there. They have already a man advantage. But then again, they lost the control when they wanted to find someone agad-agad from Fnatic.
Feel ko, importante na magkaroon ng one more timeout ito, at least on the second half for the side of Wolves. Kasi right now, they need it. They need it. Kasi so far, nire-rinse and repeat ng Wolves yung mga setups nila and hindi siya gumagana against Fnatic.
Right.
And so far, na-check lagi sila ng Fnatic every time na itatry nila ulito. Right now, they know that somebody's here. Tatamaan siya. Hunt is not gonna be hitting. Blind again. Wala siyang makita. Kayak gets the kill in the end. Right now, pwede mag-teleport away. Pero with one more person or two on site, makikita nila, they're just gonna be backing off. What a smart play.
I really love this kind of switch up coming in from Fnatic. Usually, ang gumagawa kasi ng pagpupul ng attention dito is si Kayak eh. Siya yung laging nakahiwalay from the group. But at this time, at this round, at this game, it's always Alphayear. So parang mas napupul tuloy yung attention nila dito when it comes to Kayak being really that attentive into the site. Tapos, malilate na nila ma-realize na nandito pa rin pala si Alphayear. He's still there na nakakapagbigay na rin pala ng space for the rest of the team.
30 seconds left.
Ito, space na naman. Information coming in from Alphayear kanina dahil wala silang alam with the Cosmic Divide. There's no way for them to go here. Dahil dyan, may timing sila. Chronicle in position. Hindi nila alam that somebody's close, pero at least now they know that somebody's planting on the site. Spike planted, pero Chronicle on-site, naka-ready siya dito. Might be able to see the swing. Makuha siya ng isa, maybe two. No, it's not gonna happen right now, Wolves. Para maganda tong position na to for them. They got 2 kills already. Right now, it's a 3v3. May Viper Spit na ginamit sila. And they have to take one more kill. Alphayear takes the kill. Shorty in front gets the kill. And one more crashes. Kailangan siya i-clear dito. Kailangan nila pumasok right now. They have to swing. Spring gets one. That's good. Right now with the Viper Spit, they might be able to get one more. Snake Bite. Mapupush back away si Boaster. Gonna try to go for the swing. Nagre-reload siya. Got it on half. Pwede pa ata siya kumuha ng isa pa. Meron ito, defuse one more time. And Spring with a 4K. Makuha niya ba yung defuse? No! It's still Fnatic taking the win there.
Shucks! Dapat hindi siya He's cooking, bro! He's cooking! Mixing it all up! The emotional baggage of Wolves right now is just too much for them to carry all throughout this just one single half. Meron na eh. They have the opportunity. He has the golden opportunity to just stick onto that defuse. Ilang beses nangyari yun. Ilang beses nagkaroon siya ng pagkakataon na i-stick lang yung defuse na yun. Pero ano nangyari? He's just really pressured out doon sa presence sa binibigay ni Boaster. And grabe pang ma-mind games talaga ni Boaster. He knows that he can work wonders inside of the Viper Spit. So, wala. Dinaan niya na lang sa pagpapakaba ng kalaban. And this is already the second time out of Wolves. Exhausted here in the first half. 8-0 for the first game, for the first map of the lower bracket final.
Oh, good call ng timeout para kay Coach Fade dito. Kasi honestly, very much needed for the team. Bus na yung timeout ng Wolves, pero on an 8-0, kailangan nyo talaga mag-timeout. And I agree with what you said kanina, no, HG. Kasi Spring, if nulled niya lang yung defuse na yon, hindi naman pipik si Boaster eh. May snake bite sa harap niya eh. So, ayun lang. Sayang talaga yun.
8-4, sana yung best round na makukuha nila for the sub. But then again, it won't be enough for them to secure in enough eco, to secure in enough guns on the next one. So, it's still going to be the same exact outcome kung sakali man. But then again, 8-0. Ang sakit nitong panoorin. Parang nag-falter out yung lahat ng mga momentum na nag-gather nga ng Wolves ever since this playoff started. But then, again, it's just the first game. This is a best of 5. So, baka ito na yung linya natin para sa weekend na bawi na lang next map.
I think so. I think there's possible. Pero possible pa rin na pwedeng sana mga
Baka sa
comeback yung Wolves.
attacking.
Pero that's wishful thinking for my end. Pero right now, feel ko talaga bawi na lang next game to dahil nga wala na silang timeout. There's no time to huddle up after this. So, with this, nakita naman natin sobrang check nila kanina. Mas maganda nga yung performance dito ng Fanatic kaysa sa yesterday's game nila eh. So, with the momentum that they have, they're doing really well so far as a team.
Tsaka kung tutuusin, yung setup, yung agent selection kasi na meron ngayon, composition ngayon for Wolves is more... Saan ka titingin? So,
Maganda yun,
going back to my point, more on defensive sided kasi yung agent composition na meron yung Wolves na kung saan dito dapat sila kukuha ng mas maraming rounds but then again, they are denied completely by Fanatic. So at this point, at this time, let's see kung madadagdagan pa ba.
Okay. Ito na yata. Right now, they have 2 kills. Humahabol sa kills itong Fanatic.
Oh boy.
At least now, hindi pa nila napaplant yung spike. Somebody's at backside. They need to be careful. Right now, they have the spike on their hands pero kailangan nila mag-clear. 15 seconds on the clock. Somebody needs to help him.
Oy!
Pero no need. Boaster needs to clutch this. Pareho sila nasa backside. Maybe. Baka mo niya clutch. 6 seconds on the clock. Kailangan niya gamitin to. He needs to go for the plan. Pero the timing is just perfect.
Oh my
Even
God!
using the ult para hindi siya makuha. 1 round for Wolves. Definitely needed.
I love this. I really love the body language, the hype of this guy. So if at maybe he needs to hype up the rest of the gang at the moment on all of the times na talagang needed natin makita yung ganitong klaseng emotions, expressions coming in from Soifat BP. This is the exact time. Kasi pwede pa sila makakuha ng comeback later on the second half. And with this, they can have the opportunity to think na kaya pa rin naman. Gods can still bleed. And this is the start for Wolves.
Upo ka daw, men. Upo ka daw. Sabi ng Fanatic. Nakaisang round na sila. I think good thing na ma-hype sila dito. They need that. Right now, with what they did from the past round, I think maganda yun. Makakuha sila ng early pickoffs against Fanatic. Kasi with what happened a while ago, it was still close. Pero remember, that was a thrifty round for them. Right now, showstopper. Nasa likod sila. Di nakita ni Alpha yun. Hindi niya basta swing out yun. Dire-diretso on Billboard. They got 2 kills.
Oh my God!
On site on Billboard. Di pa rin siya mapapatay with a crossfire. And ito na nga, hinahanap nilang hype for the side of Wolves. Wala yung spike sa hands ni Chronicle. Goes in for the rafters. Last pick ito para sa team nila, pero there's still 4 people on the team. And parang mahirap na to for Chronicle.
Walang spike sa mga hands ni Chronicle.
Right.
Sa lahat ng mga nangyari, yun talaga ang bukod tanging napansin ni ate mo, AG. But here we go. Last man standing will be none other than Chronicle in a 4v1 situation. And Spike has been already compromised.
30 seconds
Wala na
left.
siyang iba pang choice kundi mag-save up na lang ng gun. This is good, especially that they still have enough rounds to lose. But then again, ayaw mo mangyari to na makukuha bigla-bigla ng Wolves ang kanilang momentum kasi it's been happening from the last few series or last few games, last few matches, nakakatapat ng Wolves yung ibang mga teams. So, nako, medyo kabahan na ang Fanatic dito. Kung sakali man makita ni Wolves, nakakayanin pa rin pala nilang i-overwhelm din naman pabalik itong Fanatic.
And remember, they really needed a lot of rounds dito for the side of Wolves. And getting 2 rounds consecutive, enough na yun para ma-hit yung economy ng Fanatic dito. So we're not gonna be seeing everybody na meron silang mga guns on this next round. And you can see on the replay, ang ganda ng crossfire na meron itong si Lyso. Tapos di siya napatay sa site. Si Alpha Year hindi siya tumingin sa site kaya siya napatay dun nung habang naka-showstopper siya kanina.
And what I also love about Wolves is their positioning and their smokes. Na katulad nito, nagkaroon tuloy siya ng space. Nagkaroon tuloy siya ng opportunity na makapagtago pa with the use of his TP as well. Kaya naman, nawindang din yung Fanatic kung saan ba nila dapat nang hanapin pa yung Wolves dahil meron din naman nagko-cover up ng different angle coming in from top side. So this time, sila, Fanatic naman ngayon ang magta-time out. This is good dahil kahit paano uudot nila yung momentum for a short while yung mga nakukuha na ng Wolves.
Yeah, stop the momentum as fast as they can, and very important yun for their side. Right now, Fanatic, they just need to think about how they do the positioning dito kasi right now, Wolves already knows their A setup. Pwede sila mag-B side for the next round because so far, hindi na nag-work yung A side na ginagawa nila.
Hindi kasi sila nag-ramps eh. Tumiretso
Tama.
sila ng site
Tama.
eh. So, ibig sabihin nun is mas nakapag-play ng crossfire nga yung Wolves just to make sure na mabubuhay pa for the longest time si Lyser inside of the site. So, walang na-overwhelm from Rams, walang na-overwhelm from taking advantage of the crossfires and all. Kaya naman, Wolves, 8-2, closing this half into an 8-4 will be the best outcome that they can have or they can start with pagdating ng second half.
Right
Uy,
now,
what?
palang sila mag-mid honestly for Fnatic. And so far, nag-work agad yung pag-mid nila dito kasi nakakuha sila ng isang kill already. Alphayer, gonna go for the peek off against Lysor. Pero sa dami ng smoke na nandito sa mid, magpipeek out ba sila? And I think so. With the timing of that smoke, perfect yung timing na yun. Dahil doon, na-disgrasya pa nga sila. Smoke nila yun eh.
Oo. Nakalusot kasi yung Fnatic going into vents. Kaya naman hindi tuloy nila maintindihan kung bakit nagkaroon ng mga shots all the way from the back. And that's gonna be a 9-2 scoreline. Dahil naiwan pa nga ngayon si Chronicle from a different side. So, yun yung isa sa mga difference ng mga Sentinels natin eh. Yung bukod tanging nagkakatalo sa kanila when it comes to Alphayer and also if I remember correctly, is that one player coming in from Wolves na medyo late to the party siya lagi. Na to the point na nahuhuli patuloy siya dito ng mga anti-flankers or kaya naman yung mga naglalurk lang for Fnatic.
Yeah, and especially in position lagi kasi ni YU on most of our fights. Lagi siyang sobrang nasa pinakalikod. Minsan nga nasa alley pa siya lagi pag nasa B-side siya. So, there's no time talaga para i-defend yung site nila. And so far, lahat ng mga rounds na napapanalo ng Fnatic is most of the time kasi nakapasok sila sa site. And if hindi nila ma-stop yung first wave ng pagpasok nila, yun yung magiging mali dito ng Wolves. And right now, this is gonna be their last chance para makuha itong 9-3 na to on this round. And it's looking like they might be able to get it again with the mid push na gagawin ni Kaya. Timing, all the utilities, binato nila sa mid. Na-try ata nila mag-swing out dito. Kaya parang trap siya dito on his position.
May smoke naman eh, so pwede pa rin naman siya mag-disengage kung sakali, but I don't feel like magde-disengage talaga sila. I-bait out nila yung attention mula sa Wolves. Buti na lang nakakuha ng isa si Juicy, but then again, there's still a different story, different opportunity for Alphayer to even get that 2K!
Nakuha pa nga ng isa. YU on that 1v1, nakita naman natin, time is just right! Naman siya ng snake bite! Wala na kasi siyang HP kanina. And right now, this is the time para makuha na yung side spring in position. Nandito siya sa Raptors. Pwede siya mag-peek out if ever he needs to. Right now on tower, babato lang siya ng snakebite if ever magpa-plant sila ng spike for the team. But Chronicle already on position. Spring is at least gonna get a headshot. That's good. Right now with the toxic screen, makuha niya yung timing na nasa si Boaster, and that is good. Nakuha niya pa yung kill. Last one. Spring is gonna be surprised. 10-2 ang nakuha ng Fnatic.
My gosh, Fnatic just well performed every single round until the late phase of every single round. Meron silang plan A, B to C. Malalaman mo kaagad kung bakit. Dahil at this moment, at this time, makukuha nila kaagad yung attention from mid. Yes, nakuha nila yung attention coming in from B main. But then again, hindi nila malaman kung paano nila pwede bang i-deny itong si Crashes or even Chronicle from lurking, from just flanking out players from Wolves. So that's gonna be the half. 2-10. What a game. What a match.
Wow, grabe. Grabe yun yung half natin. What a great timing para sa mga players natin. Pero, right now, meron tayong halftime interview.
I'm now joined by Tens and Kaide. They're in the building indeed. Welcome. First of all, Tens, we have an event in Canada. How exciting is that?
It's honestly amazing being able to attend an event that's in my home country. The crowd here has been fantastic, so just the vibes are immaculate.
I'm feeling the vibes, and I'm glad you mentioned the vibes because Kaide, I saw a little video of you dapping up Sufat BB, living all of our dreams out here. What was that like meeting him?
Oh no, he's absolutely incredible. He has really good vibes. I feel like I'm low-key the curse right now though, because it's 10-2 at the moment, but I hope they can bring it back.
It's a best of 5. As you know, Tens, anything can happen in a best of 5. You've been here before. You've also had to watch some stressful games. I saw you in a Paper X jersey yesterday. Now, this question came specifically from our good friend, Vansili. What is more stressful, watching Sen, watching Paper X, or watching Kaide's Game Changers games?
Oh my god. I'll just say all of them are stressful. They might be more stressful than playing, honestly. I think watching is really stressful.
Anything you want to add there, Kaide?
For me personally, it was watching Sen. I don't really get nervous when I play, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're the go. You're the go for that reason. And lastly, there's a lot of crazy things happening on stage, players standing up, so on and so forth. I want to hear from you. Who is winning the vibe game today?
I think right now Boaster is because they're up 10-2, but I know Sufat's going to bring it back.
I also agree.
All right, let's see if they're right and send to the second half.
And ito na nga, nagbabalik na nga tayo sa ating game and seeing Kaide and Tens on site and supporting the teams here is already nice to see. Honestly, mas na-hype yata yung mga players and also the audience that we have there.
Ay, nako. Babalik na nga pala tayo into the second half kung saan natapos ang first one to a 10-2 scoreline. And it's going to be hard and heavy. Oo, dahil tatatlong rounds na lang ang kakailanganin ngayon ng Fanatic. But still, anything can happen, sabi nga kanina nila Yinso. But ang hirap kasi malaman, ang hirap pang sabihin kung paano nga ba nila mababaligtad pa yung ganitong classic scenario, especially how overwhelmed that they are, lalo na't ngayon na kailangan ng commanding kind of aura or start itong players from Wolves para lang din makakuha sila ng magandang momentum in this second half na sila naman yung attacking side.
Yeah, so far, kailangan ata nila dito manalo yung pistol round nila kasi if matalo sila starting from the pistol round, that is when they are start. Kumbaga, pwede na nating sabihin next game na to for sure. But right now, with the setup that they have on mid, pwede pa sila mag-execute and maybe just surprise kasi wala tayong setup sa mid dito sa side ng Fanatic. So they can use this to breach the defense dito ng Fanatic.
Only Chronicle holding into mid can be a huge difference kung paano ba i-approach ng Wolves yung defensive sides nila kanina. And Chronicle only has to get info before sila makapag-decide kung ano bang dapat nilang next few steps moving on forward in the mid phase of the round. Tatlo kagad sila nagbabantay oh.
Dami on site. Wolves nakakuha agad sila ng mga kills na kailangan nila. And winning and taking this side, very important for their side. And right now, kailangan talaga nila tong mga rounds na to in order for them to win. And in the pistol round, tsaka yata nila mahahanap yon. Timing says right. Babato tayo ng paint shells doon sa likod. Patay yung isa for sure. 1v3, parang possible pa ata. Nag-reset yung paint shells natin. Pwede siya mag-pick out, get the kill on Spring. Pero the high-low setup, enough para ipanalo to.
Good start, good start. This is definitely a good start for Wolves dahil yung momentum pwede pa mag-scale up sa kanila, especially pagdating sa kanilang following eco. But they have to make sure na hindi sila malalason ng Fanatic later on. Since again, we saw Chronicle earlier, tatlo halos kaagad yung nagbabantay inside of B. Kung tumama lang siguro yung mga shots coming in from those two, all the way from Ali, that could have worked in favor of Fanatic. But then again, yun nga, na-overwhelm nila. So this is a good start for Sufat TV and the rest of the gap.
Yeah, already, kailangan talaga nila yung mga pistol round na yun. Now, no guns. Still for the side of Fanatic, it's still the second round. So it's gonna be a bonus para sa side ng Wolves. Pero ito na, ang hinihintay natin, HG. Walang gumagalaw. The side ng Fanatic dito, nag-aabang rin yung Wolves para playing their game, kumbaga, yung ginagawa ng Wolves dito.
Inaantay kasi nila eh. This is just an eco round from Fanatic. And we all know how many rounds they have to lose. They can lose dito sa second half na ito. So, ibig sabihin lang nun na pwede silang mag-cross out ng mga boundaries sila all the way from their defenses just to push the players of Wolves, just to get an info and overwhelm them completely on their eco. But then again, walang ginagawa yung Fanatic. Wala rin namang gagawin muna yung Wolves.
Feel ko narinig ni Alpha Year yung rotation kanina ng mga taong nasa B main. Kasi medyo malapit siya kanina eh. But YU, seeing somebody lacking dito na si Crashies. Try niya
Oh my God,
pumunta dun sa
Alphayer.
backside right now onto the backs. Alphayer gets the headshot. Dalawa pa nga yung tumama sa kanya.
Kaya
But this time, 4v4, pasok sila sa site. Right now, they have the positioning Boaster. Tinamaan ng paranoia. Somebody's on site. Chronicle, still alive. Pero hindi siya mabubuhay doon. He's fighting against two Alphayer again in the same position. Pero mamatay siya. That's a round again for Wolves.
That's a good eco round though for Fanatic. That's 2 players down mula sa Wolves, but around is around, if I may say, para sa Wolves. So, yeah, masundan lang nila yung kanilang buy round later on. But then again, kung siguro nasa buy round din yung Fanatic at this kind of situation, pwede pa nila mabaliktad yung round na to eh.
Pwede sila magdire-diretso dito. I think, as you said, important nga talaga yung round na to for them. So, game 3. Oh! May sniper tayo! Naka-camera siya, guys! Nakatingin siya! Di niya daw kasi kita, kaya naka-camera siya.
Oo. Kaya naka-zoom in na lang para sa kanya. Pero grabe yung pistol talaga ni Alphayer, no? Why aren't my pistols working like that?
Yung classic ko, sa liwa eh. Yung tama lagi.
Oo eh. Parang kabado pa ako kahit nakatalikod yung kalaban mo. But anyway, this is a viral already for Fanatic. Let's see kung dito sa yung impact na yan, yung mismong detail na yan will be one of the reasons why medyo mag-hesitate ngayon yung Wolves. But I don't think so. Now, this is a good position held by Kayak. That's a 1-to-1 exchange. But then again, this is just a bonus round for Wolves.
Mid-push na naman. Saktong-sakto na naman yung timing nila. Going for the cross si Juicy. With a stinger on short range, panalo talaga siya sa laban na yon right now. Fanatic, tinatry nilang i-stop yung cross dito ng Wolves. Going into Ali. Kayak, makikita siya. Good headshot coming from their side. Right now, they have to clear Ali. Alam nilang merong isang tao doon. And right now, they're gonna go for the swing. Kayak nakakuha na naman ng isa. Hindi siya nakatingin, pero alam niya meron pa yatang somebody doon. Juicy, gonna go for the swing out. At least nakuha niya 2v2. Still possible, and now, pwede sila mag-plant.
Muntik na silang maipit all the way from defender spawn, and that could have ended badly for Wolves. Buti na lang nakasagot sila kaagad laban kay Kayak, but unfortunately this is just a 2v2 situation. This is a good shot coming from Swift at BB, just down to 1 player left alive for Chronicle to make sure na hindi na magpatuloy pa yung momentum ng Wolves.
Hindi alam kung nasan siya. Sabi no. Pwede sila pareho mag-swing out. Third round. Won by Wolves, and yun na nga yung sinasabi natin. Starting to regain their confidence. And sabi nga, they need to win the pistol round, pero nanalo sila, and more at that, even round 3 na panalo pa nila.
Well, to be fair, attacking-sided talaga kasi itong mapa na ito eh. So, hindi mo malaman, hindi mo masabi kung saan na nga ba dapat mo pang depensahan sa mga entry sites dito, going into mid, going into the sides, going all the way from Ali and even Rams. And what I love about Worlds earlier is that ang dami nila magkakasamang pinush at tinake-down, in-overwhelm si Alphayer earlier. Kaya naman wala siyang naging sagot pabalik. That could have been a good position for Alphayer to take, na madami man nagpo-push all the way from B Tower, but then again, with so many people already taking that space down, wala tuloy siyang ibang choice kundi, well, itry niya na lang yung best na makakuha ng mga shots doon laban sa Wolves.
Babalik na ang mga ngiti sa mga mata ni Coach Fahid ng Wolves.
Oo nga.
And I think this is good, at least good sign for the team.
Oh my God, Boaster.
Right now, Boaster in position. Nakakuha ng shotgun sa isa. Pero yun lang, isa lang yung makukuha niya. Wala na siya makukuha iba. Right now, at least nakuha na nila yung sight. Pero in position na para mag-rotate itong members ng Fanatic. Especially the long one na nakikita natin si Kayak. Sobrang layo niya pero parang machi-check ata siya ni Spring dito. Right now, gonna go for the swing. Spring still takes the win. Chronicle, hindi maganda yung ganya para sa fight na to. Pero right now, Alphayer goes into that side. Pero wala siyang mapapatay na kahit na isa. And Wolves getting back in this game. And Chronicle will also fall down.
My God, we're doing a countdown, baby. That's 4 remaining rounds for Wolves to make sure that they can equalize this second half. And this is just really going in smoothly in favor of Swift and BB and the rest of the gang. They are just overwhelming every single one defending in the side. Even na nga si Bowser para makapanglason sana. But then again, with the TPs coming in from Lizor and also kung paano nagiging decisive na rin yung Wolves sa pagpasok na nga ng A-side kanina. And this is just a huge difference mula doon sa mga ginawa nila kanina in the first half na hindi alam ng Wolves kung ano ba yung dedepensahan nila kasi nga laging nagra-rush yung Fanatic and this time sila na ngayon yung nagra-rush.
Yeah, kailangan talaga nila yung timeout na to for the team. I think Fanatic from the first 4 rounds na nakita natin sa kanila, they haven't been winning. Yung mga setups nila hindi gumagana. Mid nila is always open and so far yun yung ginagamit ng Wolves para makapunta sila sa mga site and kailangan ata nila i-bolster yung defenses nila on the mid side of the map. Nagulat ako doon Shoutout to the audience. Grabe sila dyan.
Ano pangalan na ulit? Na-forgot ko yung cartoon movie na yun. But anyway, parang everyday ko na lang siya nakikita sa Toronto. Parang every clip nakikita ko siya.
There.
Parang siya yung highlight ng Masters Toronto eh. Every time sa mga game natin. Okay, wait. Eto na.
Byron
na may
na.
guns. Yes, Kayak, meron siyang operator on his hands. Malapit na sila magka-ult on their side. Pero remember, may nightfall tayo kay Supat Baby. And nakapwesto sila on B side. May kita pa si Crashies nung hunt. So they will know that somebody's already there.
Bigay na lang yung site. Wala na silang pagkakataon pa na madepensahan ito at hold na nga yung kanilang defenses. May ipit si Javier for just a little while. And that's gonna be the death of him. In a 4v5 scenario, in a buy-round pa na Fanatic, this might end really gruesome para sa kanila na may i-retake pa nga yung site.
Yeah. Love na ginamit nila yung snake bite doon para ma-check out nila yung last person na nasa side kanina. That's why they were able to get that kill. But right now, wala tayong masyadong magagamit for the side of Fanatic. Niready nila lahat ng kanilang mga utilities para makapasok. Kung sobrang daming crossfire, it's gonna be hard. Boaster goes in for the swing. Nakakuha siya ng isa out of that flash.
Wow!
But that hunt was perfect. And itong nasa likod pa ay na-check out na nila. And Kayak, he needs to save this operator. He needs to give this round for sure. 5 rounds consecutive ang mabibigay para sa Wolves.
It's like tasting your own medicine. Fanatic. Oh my God. Wala silang iba pang magawa kung sakali mang magpa-rush na nga ng ilang beses na magra-rush yung Wolves in every single round na nagdaan na nga dito sa second half na ito. We started at 2-10 and now we're going strong and steady for Wolves to secure possibly their 10-10 scoreline. Pero mukhang hindi nga yun malabo. Dahil tutuusin, tatakbo ng rounds na lang.
Sobrang ganda ng mga ginagawa nila, no? Kanina pa nila na-check, especially with the utilities rin yung Fanatic. Lalong-lalo na pag pumapasok sila on the site. And that one, kinda expected rin from the side of Wolves. Saktong-sakto yung use nila ng Nightfall to get into the site. But right now, they are looking for a kill. Kaya pwede sila mag-default para makapag-neural theft sila before going in.
Feeling ko nagkukulang kasi sa Fanatic dito kung paano nila kino-command. Tinitake yung space na pwede nilang kuhanin, i-pull out from the hands of Wolves. So, lagi na lang silang nag-iintay into the sides na lagi na lang tuloy silang kinukuhaan ng space mula na nga sa side ng Wolves. So now, oh my God, they tried na gawin nga yung strategy na yun, but then again, someone is already anticipating that kind of push eh.
I know exactly. Nice use of that toxic screen. And sinasabi nga natin kanina, they need to get that info with the neural theft. Kaya very important yung first kill na yon for the team. Now, they're putting all their people dito sa B-site natin kasi they already know that there's a spread of people amongst the team. And right now, they're taking over the site. With the toxic screen at, they're ready to try mag-peek out ni Alphayer. Is he in position? Yes!
Wow.
Pero nakita pa rin siya ni Spring. Right down low. And right here, parang iti-take na nila to and there's nothing that Fanatic could do.
Yeah, with just the singers, I really highly doubt kung makakalapit man sila papasok pa mismo ng site. Dahil again, we see here the trip war waiting all the way from Ali. We even have your Spring holding onto this angle kung saan nahuli niya si Kaya kanina. So, hindi ata ngayon na makukuha at mapipick up pa yung operator mula na nga sa side dito ni Spring.
Obscuring vision.
Bibigyan pa ba nila nito? I think magsasacrifice na lang sila dito sa Spike. No? Talagang pwede nila kunin yung off. I think that's what they're looking for.
Wow.
At least yun yung hinahanap nila, nakuha nila. And Crashes,
No! Oh
Okay,
my
buti na lang.
God!
Buti na lang hindi siya namatay. Kung namatay siya doon, sayang yung operator na kinuha nila na yon. All that effort just for them to get that operator.
Yeah, which is good. Dahil by round na next ng players ng Fanatic, if I remember correctly, dahil nga naka-stingers na sila earlier and they are being overwhelmed time and time again by the players here of WOLs. And nag-switch up na nga eh, from the hands of Kayak, it's now already in the hands of Alphair. So, this kind of change, ano kaya yung pwede maging possible outcome pa later on?
Yep. Oh, binalik nila kay Kayak. Okay.
Kayak na
After makakuha ni Alphair kanina, talagang binalik lang nila kay Kayak this time. Maybe kasi hindi pa siya nakakapag-peek out kanina. Have some smokes at the ready right now. Nakakuha sila ng isa. Try to be a bit aggressive for the team. And parang kanina, parang first time na makakuha sila ng man advantage for the team. And enough na yun para mag-back off sila lahat.
Sakit nito kay Fanatic. They're going on smoothly for the first half and now the momentum is slipping out from their grasp. All up to Kayak at the moment. Pero I feel like this is already anticipated by Spring dahil siya ay lagi nakakahuli ng mga operator na humahawak nga dito para sa side ng Fanatic. So now, they're just waiting in really steadily. But then again, sa mga setup kasi, sa mga utilities kasi na meron ngayon na nakaabang for WOLs, I feel like this is a good start for them na hindi niya tinuloy.
Gonna go for the swing out.
Wow!
Siya ng isa, dimensional drift away to get the information. Very important para kay Kayak to. Right now with the showstopper, enough information para mag-back away. Naririnig nila kanina si Alphair. They're gonna try and wait for that satchel, pero pag-back off na sila, open na naman yung mid. They can go for vents. Mag-isa lang yung tao on site para sa Fanatic on A. So with Crashies alone, I think this is not good. Spring goes in! Pero nakuha pa rin nila, so 3v4. At least good. Even though namatay si Chronicle kanina, meron silang advantage dito. Wolves gonna look for the kill here. Walang tatamaan ng C's. Right now, Boaster already in position. Right now, onto the back. Kailangan nila i-clear to. Right now, nakuha ni Crashies. They have the smoke on their side.
Patay to.
Pero parang pwede pa nila i-take to. Right now, they have the C's. May kita nila isa. Somebody's gonna go in, but Alphair, Wayu natitira with 30 HP. And Fanatic, at last, nakuha na nila yung round na hinahanap nila.
Oh boy. Pero yung momentum at yung eco laging overflowing na para sa side ng WoW. So, this can slip out all the way from their hands. But then again, what a definite good start para sa side ng Fanatic na inabangan lang nila yung possibility for the flanks coming in from Spring. There's also the crossfires that really sandwich the players of WoWs. Ngayon, high blood na ulit si Fade. Kanina nakangiti na eh.
Nawala, parang nawala lahat nung ngiti niya kanina. Isang round lang silang natalo. Pero kasi, ang daming rounds na, technically 8 consecutive rounds pala yung nakuha nila if i-count natin yung last half. So, that was a lot of rounds going in their favor, and this time, capping their momentum with just one round, malaking destruction yun for the team. Right now, last chance nila, eco sila pagtapos nito. Showstopper already used by Juicy, pero parang wala ata siyang makikita dito. Pero never mind.
No!
What? Nabuhay siya doon.
Miss out yung showstopper niya. Siya tuloy na balikan. Back to you. Sabi ngayon ni Crashies, and now hesitations is just really there, evident from the hands, from the movements at the moment, from Wolves. Saan sila pupunta na?
Parang ako nag-sign out na ako kanina, napatay na si Crashies eh. Pero buti na lang, hindi siya namatay doon. And now, last lang information on B site. Wala nagpipeak on site. I think this is not good. Waiting sila dito. Spring already in position. Pero okay lang na i-give up nila tong space sa B site kasi meron silang position already. If ever merong magka-cross dito, Wayu, nakita siya ni Chronicle. Good peek. Good headshot. Alphair gonna go. Maybe try for it. Lysor. Good ping. Nakita yung ping na yon, and Alphair was able to get that. And Spring, last one on site. Di nila alam kung may tao dito pero naka-peek out yung members nila. I think si Alphair yung una mahuhuli dito if ever makapag-cross si Spring dito sa alley. So with the toxic screen going out, enough information yun para malaman nila that they might be looking for a B push here. And eto na, paplant na nila yung spike.
Anticipated na eh. Look how far away Bolster is holding. Pero Yun lang magiging problema. Even though that you have already the Viper's Pet, again, anticipation is just really, truly the key. 5 players still alive and kicking para sa side ng Fnatic. Walang mapapala yung dalawa na ito. Kahit pa na nakapaglapag sila ng Viper's Pet. Now, finally, a match point na kanina pang nauublod para sa side ng Fnatic.
Oh man, naka-earplug sila that time. Yun lang, si Crashies nabuhay siya doon. Parang na-dodge niya lang ng onte. And nabuhay pa siya doon in the end. Pero this time, at least, nakita naman natin yung saktong-sakto. Even that nightfall, no? Saktong-sakto. Wala siyang nadinig eh. Kung narinig niya yun, alam niyang nandun si Alpha Year.
Perfect ng utility usage talaga nila. Anticipated nila, they held their way from defending in the site. Hindi sila sa loob mismo ng side nag-iintay dahil alam nila papasok lang din. And yun yung isa sa pambebait na ginagawa ng Fnatic na akala nila open na yung site, akala nila they're free enough to reign inside of B site, but then again, inaantay lang pala nila yung perfect opportunity na ilapag nila yung Viper's Pit, mag-plant sila, mag-try sila mag-plant ng spike, bigla naman silang bubulagain at isurprise ng isang Nightfall. So that is just really making so much sense for Fnatic to secure in the split map if ever na mag-fail through ulit ang pushes ng Wolves.
Yep. Making sure na i-cap nila yung place na kung saan nanalo lagi yung Wolves. Right there on mid, kaya sila nag-Viper's Pit on. A lot of utilities getting used. Pero si Spring, waiting for that aggressive push, but Kaya getting one. Very important din yung kill na yun for the team. Right now, there's a lot of people on B side. And a lot of utilities na nandito kay Boaster. Tinamaan niya isa! Wait, hindi niya gusto patayin niya. Pero nakakuha siya ng isa. That's good enough. At least now, Juicy. Nakuha niya yung sight. This is gonna be a 2v3. Still a good position for the team. And pwede na pa nila mapanalo to.
Saan nga ba ngayon pupunta si Kayak, especially now that he has a decoy, trying to just bait out the attention coming in from the side of Wolves, but unfortunately for Juicy, he's just picking on the wrong angle at the wrong time. But at the moment, we only have Kayak inside of the side, not connecting in the shot against Lyser, and Lyser now has the opportunity to make and get himself that 2-0 against the players of Fnatic. And now, nauudlot pa yung kaisa-isang round, kaisa-isang point na kukuhanan ngayon ng Fnatic against Wolves.
Yep. Yun na nga kita natin, Spring was waiting dun sa Viper's Pit, dun sa mid natin. And also because wala silang information dun sa B-main kanina with the smoke that they had. Sobrang dire-diretso lang yung push. And as you said, malas nga. Naka-isa si Poster dun, hindi niya gusto patayin yun eh.
Hindi niya nga alam na nandun si Surf at PB sa likod niya, sa likod ni Juicy kanina. So, yeah, really is unfortunate. But I love this tri-star setup mula kay Bolster. Now, we saw earlier kung ano coordination na meron sa kanya kanina. We have the smoke, we have the gravity well, and another smoke for him to hide all the way from the back. But it's not going to be enough at the moment with just because of the free far. And now, basic decency of him waiting all the way from the top here into this corner, getting in one. Hindi nag-check ng corner ang Rose, kaya naman bawas tuloy kaagad sila ng dalawa.
Yeah, and also wala rin silang toxic screen na tinaas kanina. And wala rin silang makukuhang any other information from there. And first time ginamit ng Fnatic yon, they were waiting for that moment to get this man advantage in this place. YU, magpipick out pero panalo pa rin si Crashies. 2 more people on site. And parang wala silang ult dito na pwede nilang gamitin. Goes in for the swing. Somebody's at the top. Nakita pa si Surfat Baby. And that's it. Fnatic takes game 1.
Oh boy. Pinagpawisan ng malala ang players of Fnatic, especially in that earlier.
Si Poster.
Napansin mo ba yun?
Ayun natin ka mo. Nagtagka siya ng panso.
It's been really a stressful half and a stressful series indeed. Well, hindi pa nga to series. It's just 2 halves na nakita natin maglaro ang Fnatic and Wolves. Pero this serves as so much potential for Wolves to make a comeback happen, to have such a commanding start or commanding second half sa mga susunod na mga maps natin. But then again, a map is a map, a win is a win. Fnatic gets game number 1 in this best of 5 series against Wolves.
Yeah, they took their time. Medyo matagal yung start ng ating game and even through the end there for the team. And it's already looking good dito for Wolves. At least now, nakapag-warm up na sila. There's a potential na pwede nila makuha talaga yung icebox na map natin later on if this is how they're gonna be playing.
This is one of the leagues na sobrang dami kong nakikita mga players na tumatayo from their seats.
True.
Na nag-hype up everything that they can hype up, taking every bit of opportunity. But then again, let's go back into the highlights real quick na kung saan ang daming mga beses na talaga namang na-overwhelm ang Wolves kung saan ba nila dapat hanapin, paano ba nila pipigilan ng attacking side ng Fnatic. But then again, nung umabot tayo ng sila naman yung nasa attacking side, they were completely unstoppable from the first 6 rounds of that half na sila talaga mismo yung nagko-control kung saan ba nila dapat panghanapin etong Fnatic.
Yeah, surprisingly dito sa split natin, it's either who attacks well. Yun lang yung question dito sa game natin. Kung sino mas magaling mag-attack, they're gonna be the ones winning. And even with the defense na meron yung side ng Fnatic, I was surprised na medyo na... Sit down, bro!
Don't be like Nivera, bro. You take on the man round. Sit down.
Okay.
Totoo naman kasi,
Sinabi niya
kailan ba
kanina,
siya
okay.
tumayo? Kailan ba tumayo si Spring on their
True.
first round ng first half kanina?
Kasi hindi na sila nakatayo after, no? Pero in the second half at least, nakita naman natin yung hype ng Wolves dito nung simula nang mag-comeback sila on the attacker side. And honestly, maganda yung pinapakita dito ng Wolves. So far, it's a best of 5. Pwede pa mangyari na they could take the next set of maps in their favor.
For how many times natin nakikita na naiipit yung mga lurkers coming from the side of Fnatic. They cannot even try to push their boundaries out in the open laban sa Wolves dahil nga ina-anticipate na rin naman nila yung defending side nitong Fanatics. But then again, yun nga, nung umabot tayo sa mga puntong na-anticipate na rin ng Fnatic kung paano ba atakihin or paano ba i-deny yung mga entrances coming in from the side of Wolves, doon na biglang nagsha-shutter yung kanilang nagiging composure sa second half nila.
Yes. Kita mo naman ito, very great play. Hindi nga great play, actually sinwerte lang si Crashes na hindi siya namatay doon, to be honest. Pero this time, kita naman natin on the last parts of the map, Fnatic regaining their composure back and was able to win the map itself. And there was a lot of times na I thought na parang Wolves na to Then Fnatic was able to come back. Lalo-lalo na match point na sila, ang dami na nilang rounds.
To be fair kasi, may mga ganong tendencies way back then ang Fnatic na bigla silang nahihirapan ng mag-regain ng momentum nila from the second half onwards. So, thankfully enough, hindi nila napagbigyan etong Wolves na makuha nga yung ganong klaseng synergy or yung ganong klaseng outcome from before pa para sa side ng Fnatic. But then again, here is the outcome. Makakahinga na ng maluwag ang Fnatic dahil hindi sila na-comebackan ng Wolves.
Yeah, kita naman natin Alpha, you're still outperforming a lot of his members dito sa game natin. And look at that, there was a lot more first skills sa side ng Wolves dito sa game natin. Kasi nga, the taps that they have been doing has been really good. And how they played the thrifty round that one time was so good that kala natin yun na yung start ng comeback dito ng Wolves this time. But Alpha, you're getting the MVP of this game with 21 kills and 267 na ACS for this guy.
And this is him even holding back for the first half ng game nila, diba? Nakikita natin first half ng game, it's just always been Kayak giving the opportunity or making way for the rest of the team na makuha nila, ma-amplify nila yung pagpasok, yung pagkuha din naman ng attention dito ni Kayak, pag-TTP ins and outs niya. I really loved the first half for Fnatic dahil gaano ka-commanding sila na all throughout for the first half na makuha nila yung ganong klaseng pang-overwhelm laban sa Wolves na hindi nila talaga, parang naging all over the place talaga yung Wolves kanina just to figure out paano ba natin pipigilan yung Fnatic.
True, and also that helps with the psychology rin, no? Pag 10-2 kayo, talagang you're looking to win the game at that point. But again, everybody, hindi pa tapos yung series natin. We're just gonna be taking a short break. Pagbalik namin, game 2 na tayo.
Welcome back to VALORANT Masters Toronto. I'm Honey Glaze with the double E. Together with me is Dash. And here we have the match between Wolves and Fanatic na kung saan kabuntikan pa. They were just really this close na mahabol pa ang players ng Fanatic earlier. But Wolves, medyo napahirapan talaga sila na matindi going into the second half and even especially in the first half. But sa best of 5 Dash, yung next mapa natin is going to be Icebox. Tingin mo, ano bang pwedeng mangyari sa mga mapa sa series na ito para sa ating mga teams?
Honestly, hindi ako surprised kung tatagal pa to. Kasi nga with what we have, Icebox, there's a lot of space in this map. And most likely, pwedeng magtagal yung games natin, especially if pumunta tayo sa attacker side dito ng Fanatic. Buti na lang, defenders ang Fanatic for this time. So medyo mabilis yung first half natin. Pero yung second half natin for sure, medyo tatagal tayo dyan, HG.
And wala pa tayo masyadong info pa para sa side na nga ng Wolves kung ano ba yung pwede nila maging performance here in Icebox dahil they've only played Icebox here in Masters just once. This is only going to be the second time. So again, things can really do change a lot but we all know for sure kung ano bang pwede pang i-execute ngayon ng Fanatic, kung gaano ba sila magiging kabagal pa ba here in Icebox, or will they be also going to approach this map katulad ng ginawa nila kanina in Split na kung saan ginulat nila ng sobra yung Wolves.
Yan, so far dito sa mapa na to, no, yung attacker side ng parehong teams natin are actually very decent. Nung last na nakita natin yung RRQ dito sa Masters Toronto, 9-0 sila when they went to the attacker side against RRQ that time. And dito naman sa Fnatic, 8-2. If I remember correctly, yung nakuha nila nung nasa Icebox din sila that time. So, it's looking like yung attacker side nila pareho is very decent sa mapa na to.
So, magkakatalo na naman panigurado when it comes to taking advantage of their momentum, kung paano nila iko-control at mapamanghahawakan yung kanilang nagiging momentum at paano ba nila iko-command all throughout yung pwedeng maging synergy or outcome ng kabilang team kung paano sila i-approach. But then, still, katulad ng mga nangyari kanina in Split, hindi mo talaga fully masasabi kung ano ba yung magiging outcome or paano ba mababaliktad pa ng Wolves, kung kanino ba talaga mapupunta yung momentum kasi muntikan na mawala yon sa mga kamay ng Fnatic kanina.
Totoo, kamuntikan na talaga yung game na yon. Kala ko rin na makukuha sana ng Wolves yon because sobrang papalapit yung rounds nila kanina pero in the end, it was still Fnatic. But this time, different story naman tayo dito sa Icebox. We're gonna be seeing the setups na meron sila dito. I think it's almost gonna, never mind, it's not gonna be the same. Chronicle is gonna be on the stage for Fnatic.
Wow. Oh my God, this is the OG kind of lineup mula na nga sa side ng Fnatic and parang typical EMEA kind of composition itong nakikita natin for Fnatic inside of Icebox. But ang mga katapat naman nila is Wolves with a double initiator setup. They have the Gecko on their hands at yun ang isa sa mga bukod tangi pwedeng maging advantage sila laban sa Fnatic, and lalo na't ngayon na maglalaro sila on the attacking side for the first half. They have the blinds at yun ang kalakasan ng isang Gecko, ng isang initiator, ng isang isang team na pwedeng i-overwhelm din yung mga defenses dito ng Fnatic. Although, Chronicle, alam mo naman kung gaano ka-crazy yung mga walls niya all throughout eh.
Yeah, and I like na pwede sila gumawa dito with what they have been doing so far, especially with the setups. Pwede sila mag lineups before they even go to the site. May mosh pit sila, may swarm grenade sila, may snake bite sila. So they have a lot of ways to zone out a lot of the members of Fnatic with this setup na meron sila. So this is a challenge para sa Fnatic kung paano nila i-defend yung site natin.
Bolster. Yung mga walls na kasi iisa lang yung pwede nilang, well, kung sa bagay, they have even have the wall coming in from the stage, so it wouldn't be much of a hindrance talaga para sa Fnatic na makapag-hold off dahil dalawa naman yung sentinel nila, they're playing on the defense, and most rounds na pwede nila makuha dito probably will be happening on the defense, but expect also as well na sobrang bagal ito kapag nandito na tayo in the second half for the side of Fnatic against Wolves. But then again, let's all welcome you to the second map of the game in a best of 5. Isang game or isang mapa na yung nakukuha ngayon ng Fnatic, but all things considered, we see so much potential for Wolves to make a comeback happen and possibly get this game number 2 laban sa mga kamay ngayon ng Fnatic.
Not impossible dahil nga map pick rin to ng side ng Wolves Esports. So even with the 33% win rate na pinakita sa inyo kanina, I do think they have a chance here. Kasi nung one time na nilaro nila to sa Masters Toronto, they outperformed RRQ during that time. So this is the time for Wolves Esports to get that point back. Dito sa ating susunod na mapa, it's gonna be Icebox on game number 2.
Paano nga ba to? Kasi hindi ko na rin alam kung paano ba natin to mapapanood palalo. Lalo na si Alphayer kasi even though na he's on the duelist or he's on the Sentinel at the moment, he has the mind of a duelist eh. He has his own commanding way to approach the map, even though na itong Killjoy na ito is dapat na mag-anchor into the sites para ma-make sure niya na magagamit niya yung utilities niya well enough for them to just bring so much pressure into the shoulders of Wolves.
Yeah. Only one person on B side. I think magandang call yon para sa Fnatic. They're right now with a push. Got the blinds in, pero Juicy still gets the kill advantage already on site. Walang tao dito. 4v5 yung magiging laban natin, and with that, advantage agad para sa Wolves Esports.
Ito talaga yung kalakasan ng Wolves eh. They have the blind, so hindi magma-make sense yung wait into the corners here for the side of Fnatic. But then again, we see here Kayak together with Chronicle getting themselves their first few kills into the round, and this wall is just making so much sense right now. Isa na lang ang angulo, kailangan pang ilaban ni Soifat BB, and unfortunately, that's 3 players still alive and kicking for Fnatic to secure in their pistol round.
What a smart play on that wall na nakita natin doon, stopping them or rather forcing them onto a very bad position after those kills. And I like yung ginawa nila dito, no? With a toxic screen on their side, once they peek out mula dito sa Heaven, it was not expected ng most ng members dito ng Wolves Esports, and that's why Boaster was able to get away with those kills.
Yeah. I really love the energy coming here for the side of Fnatic. They really need this up and coming, especially now na baka sakaling mabalikan sila ng Wolves, lalo na they have the blinds. It worked for the first few seconds of the round. They had the opportunity to get inside of the site, but then again, sa pag-iintay kasi nila Chronicle all the way from top side, doon sila nahirapan talaga kung mag-decide na paano ba natin to i-approach much more further to plant the spike.
Right now onto the B side. Yung toxic screen nila naka-ready na rin dito. I think they're gonna be pushing this. Kayak in position, gets 2 kills agad. That's gonna be it, gonna be running away, pero at least merong sagot pa rin yung Fnatic. Gonna be a bonus round, so for sure gonna be their round.
Wala silang enough space to work around with, especially that iisa lang naman ang pwede nilang mapanggalingan here going inside of B. But then again, it was just their eco round. I really do hope that there can be a change, a setup para sa side ng Wolves. But oh my god, that was so unintentional for him to even take down that player all the way from the back.
Gusto ko yung kinall out mo na hindi niya gusto mangyari yun eh.
Exactly!
Double tap talaga yung sakta sa ulo nila pareho eh.
Really unfortunate events ang nangyayari all throughout here for Wolves na tinatry nilang i-win out yung mga duels and all, but unfortunately, yun nga, Ito na ang gandang setup ito, ang gandang start. Nasira nila yung turret na nagbabantay na nga here on mid side. But then again, hesitations are still evidently there para sa Wolves.
Kita naman natin. Gonna try to
God,
peek
they're
out,
just
Kayak.
waiting.
Lysor in position. If ever ma-peek out siya, buti na lang, tinamaan lang siya ng kakaunti. At enough na yun para mapa-back off siya.
Kailangan kasi nila yung numbers eh. This is already the buy-down for Wolves. And again, they have much more better utility usage when it comes to attacking. Especially that they have this double initiator setup. We have the blind. We have the corners already being backed out na by the side of Fanatic. But then again, kita mo naman yung numbers. 4 pa rin sila nagbabantay ng A-sides.
Yeah, kita mo naman yung toxic screen also. Hindi sila makapush din dahil doon. And with the snake bite on their hands, Lysor already in position. Right now, tumama kay Juicy yung isa. Pero hindi pa rin siya patay. So far, there's already 2 people in low HP. But Juicy, nakuha pa siya ng isa after that. They know that Lysor is at the back, kaya nakaposition yung other members nila dito. Right now, they're gonna go for the peek out. Still around for them. 2v4. Alphayer. Nakita siya ni Lysor, and that is gonna be the last person standing. And Wolves at least gets their round.
Yeah. Especially on the buy round pa. At iisa lang din yung annihilate. My English is not working at the moment, ha? But looking back further into how they were able to pursue a site is not only na naka-bonus round lang din naman itong Fanatic, but then again, we see here na parang hindi lang din talaga siya 5v5 eh. They have the wingman to flatten the spike and they have the opportunity, they have that enough time na mabigyan pa nila ng much more attention yung iba pang mga defenders nga na nag-iintay na nga sa site. So now, in a buy round for the side of Fanatic, the operator is now on the hands of Kayak.
Insane naman yung mga swarm grenade setups na yun. Sapul na naman yung turret ni Lysor ay ni Alphayer. And wala naman silang turret para magbantay dito sa kitchen later on. So might be a problem for the side of Fanatic. Kailangan nila mag-put ng body doon para ma-check out kung magpa-push sila doon. And it's looking like B-site will be the answer. Pero at least now, may turret na uli sila.
But then again, yung read niya sa pagbato ng swarm grenade na yan is just exactly super on point. Na kahit nasa kitchen lang yun, he knows exactly na dito na pwedeng magbantay yung Fanatic. And speaking of Fanatic, medyo shaken up na yung kanilang defenses. They are rotating back into B-side at the moment, trying to just delay the planting opportunities from Wolves. But now, Alphayer with just that crispy on a shot, even making it 2 against Wolffight BB. So now, we're down immediately to a 3v5 scenario.
Yep. Good thing nakuha nila si Alphayer. Right now, papasok na sila on-site. In position 4 of their members. Kayak, naka-operator dito. Kailangan nila mag-clear every corner. Right now, nakakuha sila ng isa. Pero YU is the last one standing. Maybe maklatch niya to, pero swing out is good! Crashies nag-miss ng onte, pero at least na-headshot niya pa rin.
Nalito ako kahit papano dun sa round na yun dahil it's looking really good na for Wolves. They have already opened up the opportunity na makapag-crawl sila going into undertube. Napatay nila si Alphayer from the second kill. After the second kill na nakuha ni Alphayer. But then again, yung holding nga ngayon ni Kayak to just stay put from one side or from one angle to another. Ang laking bagay na kaagad nun para lang sila para lang din maging comfortable na sila para makapasok for the retake.
Tilt na naman si Coach Fate. Ang gusto ko yung hold sa cross talaga ni Alphayer dito. And sinabi mo na rin yung kanina meron siyang mind of a duelist. And he really knows how to play on those angles talaga. And kita naman natin how he plays around that. Right now, Fanatic, pinging already na nagpa-push sila sa B-side. Not a lot of guns. Ultim is getting used. Clear nila yung side pero si Boaster, kita niya na agad yon. So with Thrash already out, regen sila ng isa pa bago nila i-call out yung isa pa kasi nakita natin nag-rotate yung members na dito ng Fanatic.
Masyadong kinakabahan yung Wolves ngayon kasi binibigay lang kaagad ng Fanatic yung site. Walang nagbibigay ng kahit anong presence at the moment and even especially for the side of Wolves. But Kayak, with his operator, just waiting on patiently but still Wolves has the opportunity to up their wall but Kayak with the up-trap. That's one already down on the hands, on the side of Wolves, but Alphayer, hindi naman basta-basta magpapatalo. Ngayon naman kakagat yung Crash, but it's not going to be enough Alphayer with a triple. That's another round for Fnatic to secure. And now, no one else is standing up against Fnatic.
Hitting the emote again for the side of Fnatic. And this time, kita naman natin how they played it. Really great hold, especially kung nasa ang site itong si Alphayer kanina pa.
Oh my God! What
I like
a
the
stand-off.
sportsmanship dito sa mga players natin. Literally, stand-off yung ginawa nila doon. And this time, yung first tap pa lang ni Kayak. And Alphayer holding the cross. Anybody who tries to get close on the side, nandun si Alphayer at si Kayak para magbantay.
Again, he has a blind side kasi. Oh!
Oh! They're hitting the waves, boys.
They're hitting the waves. They're hitting really the waves. Oh my God, sobrang hyped up sila pero sobrang stress naman si Fade.
Totoo. Stress
From
na
the
stress na si coach eh.
backlines. Wala eh, ang hirap din kasi talaga makakuha pa ng decent amount of mentality na nangyayari na ngayon sa series na ito, especially on this map alone. Akala natin may pagkakataon na rin kaagad talaga yung Wolves na pumasok na. Since again, they're coming in late to the presence na parang hinuhuli talaga nila eh. Dinedelay nila yung pag-entry na nga ng site dahil una, they have to wait for their toxic screen. Pangalawa, inaantay kasi nila na baka sakaling ma-misplace nila or ma-off position nila si Kayak. But then again, nakalimutan natin yung isang factor, isang factor ng isang jet player na they have the Blade Storm at hand. So isang after lang, enough na kaagad para mabawasan yung Wolves. So now, bawas na nga ba yung momentum ng Wolves at the moment dahil bumaba na sila sa eco eh.
Pwede sila dumiretso sa kitchen dito. Even with the smoke na meron sila, they can go for the mid. Right now, because of that information, they already know na nandito sila lahat. Alphayer losing the fight. Right now, they're gonna go for that A push. At least now, talo na nila si Alphayer in position dito. Gonna go out for the swing and spring. Also gets the kill that they needed. And right now, trap na yung members na nasa A side. Pwede sila mag-push sa B kasi walang tao doon. And Kayak's not gonna be hitting the shot. But Juicy, one more blade. Pag tinamaan ng headshot to, I think good yun. Pero hindi.
No way! No way! Pinaglaruan nila si Juicy doon. But then again, that's enough time already para sa side ng Wolves na makapanglasan pa si Spring. Taking down one, but this is such a golden opportunity for Chronicle to just revive Booster. So now they have enough guns. This is a good man-to-man advantage dahil tatlo, laban sa tatlo ngayon ang natitira. Pero lason pala ang pwede na mangyari dito dahil Sufat BB hindi alam ng Fanatic kung saan ba siya nananatili ngayon.
Positioning in favor. Tumama yung headshot sa dalawa! And that's perfect. Right now, meron silang wall. Pwede sila mag-go for that defuse. They need to take their time. Hindi yata alam nila na may wall dito. Pero right now, half already. Going in for the push, gonna go for the isolation play. Nakita niya, isa gets the headshot. Kaya actually wins it for Fnatic.
Oh my God! The composure of this guy to just check onto mid. Alam niya kasi, he's just well aware. At yun yung kakailanganin mo bilang isang duelist na you know when to take advantage of that specific timing na mauunahan mo kaagad yung pag-pick nila. And with his cloud burst, yun na kaagad yung pagkakataon niya na makakuha ng ilang kill laban sa side ng Wolves. And look at that. Tinake advantage siya talaga. Alam niya kasi yung timing ng cloud burst niya, kaya hindi nakita ng Gecko player natin ni Wayu kung saan ba siya nakapwesos, kung saan na siya nakapick.
Grabe, ang lapit ng round na yan ha. Even though na-eco siya for their side for Wolves, great clutch pa rin coming in from Fnatic na out position kasi sila doon. But Kayak, kita agad siya, wala siyang HP healing.
Oy!
You get information, alam niya ata kung nasan sila, nakikipaglaro pa siya sa apoy. Pero Fnatic, back off muna sila.
Ang bilis ng heal ni Chronicle doon. Ito yung typical duo eh. Ito yung typical mag-duo na Sage duo mo na naka-ready na kaagad yung heal niya. Especially na yung Jet player mo, sobrang mapusok ang damdamin to go in with a pick. At yun na nga yung mapusok na hinahanap natin from Kayak, taking down 2 immediately from the side of Wolves. But no hesitation furthermore para sa kanila since they have the lockdown.
Viper Spit ginamit na rin nila para walang makapag-cross dito.
Ayun
right now with the Hunter's Fury, wala yat. Oh, actually, na-push back nila yung plan. Walang tinamaan pero nakaka-cancel nila yung plan. That's enough time para makapag-rotate yung members nila dito at makapag-close ng distance. Route na at the back. Boaster gets one kill.
Ayun
Alpha,
lang.
you're dropping the lockdown. And ito na lang, kailangan nila ditong lumaban kundi mamamatay si Spring. Right now, he has the position. Uy, may position siya dito. At least, makapag-back up siya ng konti. Alam nila kung nasan siya, pero Viper's been still Pero hindi nila kailangan na ba ito sa totoo lang. Pero Fanatic actually still wins it.
Nakakainis yung Sage, yung walls. That could have been his round alone with his Viper's Pit. Vulnerable lahat ng papasok. Magkakaroon siya ng enough time, enough space for him to work together with the Spike. Madepesa niya man lang yung Spike. But then, unfortunately, Chronicle is still left alive. So dahil doon sa wall na yon, na ano tuloy siya na-disorient tuloy siya. Paano niya bigla dito dedepensahan yung Spike?
True. Wala naka-check rin sa positioning ni Kaya kanina. Nag-swing siya dun sa toxic skill. Nagulat ako na wala nakatingin sa kanya dun. Kasi busy sila lahat para dun sa other side of maze. Pero at least now, still advantage for the side of Fanatic. Sinasabi ko kanina, sa attack sila malakas pero on the defense still. Fanatic with their setups, they have been working it.
Oof. Walang makikita na kahit na sino si Kayak. Pero sobrang deadly na position niya at the moment.
Siya.
Huli lang siya! With all of the possibilities na mahanap ang position niya kanina, doon pa talaga sa outro na yon. And now Juicy, my God, that could have been a good, definitely good start for WOL to make use of that space na nakuha niya na for B side. But then again, na-miss out nila yung opportunity to take that picks na ng mga taong pumupush to all the way from mid. So now we're left behind with 3 players, 1 very low HP from Sweep at VB, but still, tingnan natin kung paano ba nila i-approach pa tong round na to.
Good positioning pa rin for the side of Fanatic. Waiting for any pushes. Alam niya ata kung nasan si Lysor. Waiting for the cross. Crashies. Alam niya ata na may magka-cross dito. You need to be a bit faster, pero Lysor. Saktong-sakto yung timing ng pagbaba ng smoke na yon. And right now, naka-slow orbit tong si Sufat Baby. Kailangan niyan tumakbo. Alam niya bang nandito si Chronicle na nag-aabang sa gilid? Recon Bolt. Hindi siya abot. Oh, never mind, abot pala siya. Kita siya doon, so Sufat Baby fighting a duel. 1v1. Kuha ng other gun, pero Poster got him lacking. And with the toxic screen, hindi yata makikita to. Spring has to go and try for this swing fighting. But Chronicle with a wide swing. Hindi niya ina-expect yun.
Wala pera. Hindi enough. Look. Oh my God! Wala sa... Well, to be fair, nilabas nga naman kasi ni Kayak yung Cloudburst niya earlier para hindi na mag-push through all the way from the other side of Yellow. Itong natitirang player na nga from the side of Wolves. Kaya naman, well aware naman din si Chronicle just to push, just to swing out like that na hindi man lang siya nasundan pa ng mouse. And feeling ko low sense din yung player na yun kanina kasi hindi niya nga nasundan at kinulang pa ata ang mousepad niya.
Kulang ata yung space dun sa table niya ngayon. Kailangan niya ng extra space. Pero this time, kita niyo naman B-side pa rin yung push nila dito. Stopping the Recon Bolt but getting the advantage for the side of Wolves. Right now, they're trying to maybe push them back. Pero remember, HG wala silang guns eh. Si Spring lang yung meron eh.
Paano kaya to? Bukod kay Bolster na nakaantabay na rin here in B-side, we even have the utilities from Alphair naka-place, naka-setup nga here in B. So now, hirap pa rin if mag-push pa rin yung walls dito going to B-side. Kita pa sila, no? Ano yun?
Naku, nahuli sila ng lahat ng utilities. Right now, Juicy, at least, now naka-bulldog siya. So if ever pumasok siya, good position to be in. Gonna be getting the plant in. Di nila alam somebody's at the bottom, Juicy. Gonna be peeked out by Chronicle. 1v1, nakuha pa rin yung panalo. Maraming tao dito sa Yellow. Still advantage when it comes to numbers para sa Team Boaster. Meron siyang Viper's Pit eh. So pag nakalapit siya dito, pwede nila i-pit to, tapos kunin na lang nila, pero hindi nila kailangan.
No need.
Kasi uubusin nila silang lahat.
No need na. Bukod sa naka-eco round lang din yung Wolves, parang ipit na talaga sila na wala pang... They were left with no other choice just to stay put all the way from B main. At kahit nga crossfire sila, hindi magwawagi pa laban dito kina Boaster dahil once more, this is like the territory of Boaster holding into B site na kahit anong pushes, kahit anong pagpa-plant ang gagawin ngayon ng WOL laban kina Boaster and the rest of the gang here, Fanatic here in B site. They already know what to do when it comes to their retakes. So, naka-cross na lang yung arms si Sufat BB trying to figure things out. Bakit hindi ito nag-work in their favor?
Yeah. Things haven't been working out para sa kanila. So far, yung mga attack setups nila for B site, hindi siya nag-work out. Tinry nila mag-mid kanina. Feel ko yun lang yung nag-work eh. Yung nag-mid sila on a thrifty, on nothing on their hands. Nag-work out yun for the team. That's why they got the 8-1. And parang same story tayo, HG. Parang kanina. Ganito rin yung story natin kanina. Kung magiging 10-2 to, same na same siya nung game 1 natin.
Pero, it's much more commanding compared to game number 1. Kasi nakikita kung alam ni Boaster kung ano yung next few steps na gagawin niya if ever man na ibigay niya yung site. Sino yung nag-aabang from the other angles, especially in mid. We have your Alphayer and even have your Chronicle waiting for any kind of plan Bs or contingency plans na i-execute sana ng Wolves kanina. Especially na nakikita natin, di ba, biglang magpapakita dito, biglang sisingit dito si Swift BB to try and take somebody down from Fanatic. But then again, yung playing together kind of strategy kasi ng Fanatic dito is just working too well against Wolves na kung solo ka mang naglo-lurk into the entries here in Icebox, mahirapan ka kumuha kasi laging may kasama yung Fanatic for a trade.
True. Even isolation plays have been working for Fanatic, no? Kasi what they do, pag nakakuha sila ng info, baback off sila, call a friend. Pagka-call a friend, then tsaka sila lalaban and it's been working out. So far, lahat ng nilalaban nilang ganun nag-work out for the team and that's the reason why they have been winning these rounds. But with this smoke setup na meron tayo sa mid, I think Spring might be cooking here. Nakita siya, hindi niya napatay, yun lang! And si Boaster nakakuha pa siya ng kill dito. Si Spring pa ngayon namatay in the end there. Right now, meron silang flank. Nakakuha sila ng 2 kills. This is good. At least now the side is gonna be in their hands. Pero Alphayer stopping them on their tracks. Meron tao sa likod. Kailangan nila maging careful doon. And with this, at least mapaplant nila yung spike.
Boaster all the way from the flank. Oh my god, the timing is just immaculate for you. Why you to get that opportunity? We're down to a 3v2 scenario. Still not bad for Fanatic dahil ito na ngayon si Alphayer pa kasi yung natitira. Ngayon, pwede pa nga kahit papaano. Pero ang problema, masyado pang malayo si Suifat BB playing for the pulsar, playing in for his ultimate. Pero hindi na daw kakailanganin yon kasi si Lysor is still alive to defend the spike. Unfortunately for Fanatic, mukhang pwede pang mangyari ulit yung outcome kanina dahil 8-2 na naman tayo ngayon in Icebox.
Work the timeout. And kita naman natin yung work coming in from Spring. At least they got the information dun, no? Alam nilang merong somebody at the flank dahil napatay nga si Spring dun sa mid kanina. That's why nakuha ni YU itong kill na to. And this is why, ito, Wolves still not over yet until it's over talaga. So with the 8-2 and with the stand coming in from Spring, wow! Siya yung una namatay, ah.
You were saying. But at least, diba, yun yung kinakailangan nilang mga rounds eh. Yun yung kinakailangan nilang pang-hype ng confidence nila all throughout this kind of game in which sobrang dehado man ng Wolves pero makikita mong they're fighting all throughout the rounds na masasalisihan. Nasasalisihan pa rin naman nila yung Fanatic kahit papano eh. But just to make sure dapat hindi nila ma-miss out yung mga ganong klaseng mga duels if ever man laban sa Fanatic. Ayun.
Nako, ito na. Pero hindi namatay si Spring. I think that's good. At least now Crashies would go in. Maybe clean up for the team. Goes in for the swing, pero still a good place to be in, Boaster. The Viper spit ako siya ng isa and may revive pa nga sila. So with this advantage pa rin for the team. Ang dami nilang setup na nandito sa side. Goes in with a shorty kill. And pwede niyang kunin to on a defuse for himself. Nag-heal lang siya, buti na lang may healer siya. And this could be it, Boaster. 3 kills on the board. Right now, Sufight BB na lang yung mag-isa dito. Narinig nila kung saan ginamit yung bow na yon, yung shot dart na yon. And kahit wala yung wall na yon, it would have been Fanatic's round.
Ganda. You already know how big or how well how well yung fundamentals dito ng Fanatic na they're just playing together, they have so much synergy. Alam mo kung saan sila magko-coordinate ng kanilang mga picks, yung kanilang mga crossfires, kung paano sila makakapagbigay ng pang-amplifier. Parang support na rin dito for Bolster to hold and defend the site. So, with that said, paano ipang-shutter? Anong pag-shutter yung gagawin ng Wolves ngayon para lang din ma-dismantle nila kung ano bang pillars ang meron dito for Fnatic. Since again, we see here Bolster, tami-tami again, na mas maganda yung performance niya dito compared to what happened earlier in Split. Mas angkin niya yung mapa na to compared sa Split kanina.
Kitang-kita mo mas gamay ni Kayak at ni Bolster tong mapa na to. Even the defense na ginagawa nila kanina on B side together with Alphayer. But Bolster holding the site on his own there with the Viper Spit. Very nice job. Right now may position tayo. With the lockdown, Bolster is waiting for any pushes. Nakita siya ng ulo! Yun lang! With that, at least nakakuha ng sagot dito si Juicy in the end. And Super PB, kita niya si Crashies. Kita ba sila? Kailangan naman si Chronicle.
Ayun lang.
Right there and then, mag-isa siya dito. Nakuha pa nga yung isa sa likod kasi nakapag-cross si Crashies kanina. But Super PB, holding his ground. And at least now, pag napatay niya si Chronicle dito, already a good spot to be in. Nag-cross na siya kanina. I think Chronicle is gonna be dying here. Right there on the spot. Another round could go in their favor. Playing the time. 9-3. Magtatapos ang half natin.
Ganda, ganda. Kasi kanina pinag-usapan natin yung coordination and synergy when it comes to the players playing in together para mas maganda yung mga duels and mga performance nila all throughout the rounds. Ito naman yung nakita natin from Juicy. He has so quick of a response para matulungan niya din yung mga taong nagbabantay from the flanks. And look what happened. Naipit yung mga nagpa-flank from the side of Fnatic na hindi man lang nila masagutan kung saan ba nakapwesto dito sa Super PB. But still, again, 9-3 is not a really bad way to go into game or into the second half. Ang magiging problema lang dito is attacking na ngayon ang Fnatic. Paano sasagutin ito ng Wolves?
Yeah. It's gonna be the question, especially halftime na tayo ngayon. 3-minute break para sa mga players natin. They have to think about the strategies this time. Pwede na nilang ibahin to dahil nga with the second half, switch sides tayo. Tignan natin kung sino yung magkaka-advantage for this one.
Hirap malaman kung ano ang sagot ngayon ng Wolves. But then again, considering the fact that they have so much good utilities to play all around the sites, they have the Gecko utility, they have even the Sova utility. So enough na yun para to gather enough info against the following players of Fnatic with how well we know them playing so slow para lang makapasok ng mga sites, para lang ma-temp check, malaman nila kung sino ba. Ano bang utility nag-aabang na ngayon laban sa Fnatic?
Yeah, especially if they did their assignment dito for the side of Fnatic. Kasi kita naman natin, Wolves did their assignment dun sa mga setups ng Fnatic kanina. That's why they had the swarm grenades ready every time. And this time, sila naman yung mag-check out dito for the side of Fnatic. And sinabi nga natin kanina, I'm kinda expecting na medyo mabagal to kung paano lalaroin ng Fnatic to.
Lalo na dalawa yung sentinel nila, more on lurking siguro yung pagkakataon na gagawin nila. And they don't have any blinds to work around with. But still, meron naman silang recon from Crashies. Doon pa lang pwede na kaagad sila makapag-decide kung paano ba nila kukunin yung mga sites, paano ba nila hahanapin itong mga players nga from Wolves. But still, different kasi yung approach lalo na Chronicle. Ang hirap nito para sa Pesora ang laban sa Wolves, no? Especially na yung kanina, nawalan lang sila at hindi na sila nakapag-defuse kaagad ng spike.
That's true. And this time, with that sa nakita natin dito for the team, I think they had enough of a break dito. At least naririnig natin yung mga fans na hype kanina, no? Kanina pa sila sobrang sigaw, naririnig ko eh. So, ready na sila dito for our next half and our players even are ready for the second half of the game. And wow, okay, meron pa nag-play na video dun kanina and now we're gonna go to the second half and this time we're gonna be seeing Wolves on the defense dito naman sa ating second half.
Alam mo, gusto kong i-comment sobra si Bolster earlier na alam niya kasi kung paano parang ipatintero yung mga angles in B earlier, paano ba niya mawiwindang yung walls, saan ba siya hanapin, especially na he is against the walls of Wolves na naka-place into B site. na iniintay niya na lang din yung mga blinds coming in from YU. But still a different story. Going into the second half, they're the ones on the attack at the moment, and the walls are just making so much space and so much sense for Fanatic na makuha nila kaagad itong side. Kaso lang with the concuss given to us by Wingman, now even with the shocker from Crashies, look at them all over the place now, falling all over the place. We're down to a 2v2 immediately, and yung spike compromise pa yata sa mga mata ngayon ng Wolves.
Okay, meron silang smoke on their side. Coaster could use this para makuha niya yung spike on his hands. With the wall setup na meron sila, pwede sila mag-plant ng spike dito. But they also have to clear the side first. Right now, nakarinig sila ng hits coming in from the side of Fanatic. Oh! Nakita si Coaster! Yun lang. Buti na lang, hindi siya namatay. Right now, they go for it! Headshot for Juicy. Alphayer, 1v2. Di na bago para sa kanya to. Nakuha siya ng isa. Maybe gonna get two. Never mind. Lightser gets the round for Wolves.
Eto na naman tayo.
We're back.
We're back in this kind of scenario na pwede pa mag-comeback ang players ng Fnatic. But then again, it was such a good usage of utility for Wolves na from one angle, biglang lalabas dito si Wingman to check in the site, to check in the following players of Fnatic who's already in default. And tutulungan nila, i-amplify nila yung utility na yun with them crossing into another angle para mawindang din yung Fnatic na sino ba yung unahin nila? Si Wingman ba? Yung mga bumabara sa kanila from Wolves.
Yep. Nice bait. Right now, A-side pa rin yung hanapin dito ng Fnatic. At I think very important to kasi at least now with the short-range guns, it will be a lot easier for them to get here on the A-side. Especially with the setups na meron sila currently. And right now, they're kind of looking for something here bago sila mag-push and saktong-sakto na
Si
naman
Alpha! Ang bagal ng pag-zipline niya doon, pero buti na lang tinulungan niya yung mga nagpo-push dito sa A-main now with the wall and with the spike already trying to be planted. Buhay pa rin naman si Clank! Buhay pa rin talaga si Crashies! And now, in a 5v5, meron pa rin namang outlaw sa mga kamay ni Juicy, not even hitting anyone from the side of Fnatic. Lyser though, going head-to-head against Crashies, winning it out, winning the duel, but with just the pistol coming in from Boaster, makakabawi rin naman siya kahit papano. We're down to a 2v2. Even having here the walls, the outlaw making so much sense into the hands of Alpha here, but all up to Kaya. What more can he do with the wall? And now he's sticking onto the defuse. Oh my God, Spring! Are you also committing the same kind of suicide you did earlier? Dahil ngayon, pinaglalaro na lang siya ng kayang instead! No! Fnatic wins it! Anti-Eco working so much more better here para sa side ng Fnatic.
What was that? And ayun, nakita naman natin dito sa replay natin, no? It was a very close round. Kala ko nga, kasi walang guns dito yung Fnatic. And they were able to get the upgrades from the whole time dun sa mga trades and positioning na ginawa nila. And forcing them on those positions dahil dun sa wall na nilagay nila sa backside. That was enough to force them. Malulungkot talaga si Coach Phaeton kasi that could have been their round.
Exactly. It was their buy round. If they were just facing the outlaw, napaglaruan pa si Spring. And it was the same exact mistake na ginawa niya kanina in split. He wasn't able to stick onto the defuse. And what happened? Now Alphair has the opportunity to go in wild and crazy with the use of the outlaw. Pero nabalikan naman kaagad nila Wayo, which is good for the side of Pulse dahil at the moment they're down to a 3v3. Will make it down to a 3v2.
Okay, nakita niya. A bit of a pixel. Kita niya kanina. Goes in for the swing. Pero yung outlaw niya, ay nako, tinanggal niya sa kamay niya. Yun lang. And this true fight, BB, mag-isa na lang siya.
Alam niya kasi mabagal yung reload ng outlaw, kaya pinick out niya na kaagad yun. Dalawa lang naman yung bala ng outlaw, so it was well planned, well intended for him to go in with that swing. Walang kaalam-alam si Swift at BB kung sino na nga ba yung pwedeng lumikod sa kanya, but at this time, sino ba kasi talaga ang haharapin niya, diba? At least he has the info, sino ba ang mga nandito, not even having any intention na barilin pa yung recon. So now, 11-4 ang scoreline na ito. Oh, no.
No. Hindi talaga maganda to for the side of Wolves kasi right now, nabaliktad pa nga yung supposed round 3 na mapupunta sa kanila. It all went down to the side of Fanatic. Dahil rin
Eco
dun
yun,
sa
diba?
second round,
Ng
Eco
Fanatic.
win nila. Oo, nung second round, Eco win nila. Now this time, at least fourth round na. Stand off para sa members dito ng Fanatic. 11-4. Again, advantage na naman for Fanatic in this game.
Recon. Nami-misplace, nami-miss position tuloy kaagad. Si Juicy not being able to hold into his corner at the moment. Pero let's see kung meron bang isang magkakaroon ng one big fatal mistake para sa side ng Fanatic. Pero it's still Juicy who's committed into that mistake. One member down. On a buy round pa ng Wolves. But at least tatlo naman halos yung nagbabantay dito sa A site. But I don't think they're just well aware or binibigay na lang kaagad nila yung site na ito para laruin na lang nila yung retake.
Go for the retake. Lockdown, ginamit na nila. For sure, this site is gonna be theirs. Back off lahat ng members dito ng Wolves. Gonna go for that setup, pero for now, this is gonna be a plan for their side. And with that confirmation, maraming tao nandito sa likod. Crashies. Ready ba si Boaster dito sa likod niya? Kasi hindi siya nakatingin. Kailangan niya tumingin sa likod niya. Right now, Crashies gets one at the back. Maybe two. Nandito na silang lahat. Kita nila kung nasan si Spring. Mag-isa na lang siya.
Si Kaya.
Go for the fight. Goes in for the swing. That's one more. And Fat BB nag-iisa na lang for their side. And that is a done deal para sa side ng Fanatic.
Para match point for Fanatic. Even though na sobrang threatened na yung position ni Boaster kanina, there's no need to worry dahil nandito naman daw si Crashies just welcoming the players of Falls coming in from the flanks with warm bullets into their heads. So, tinulungan na rin sila kaagad nila Alpha and also even have their Kayak to make their opportunity just well-rounded into their favor. So, now in a match point ng Fanatic, medyo kulang sa eco ang Wolves, holding just onto the Guardians in a 12-4 kind of scoreline. Ang hirap nito.
Back to the same position na naman ng Wolves dito sa ating game number 2. Match point para sa Fanatic. One more round. There's 8 more rounds to lose para sa side ng Fanatic dito and one more round to win. And this is a time na magiging aggressive sila on the B side. A bit of a change of pace. And Boaster already planting.
Nakakainis talaga yung mga Wolves, oh. Another off angle coming in from Chronicle. Quickly traded off. But still, Alpha here naman to make things worse para sa side ng Wolves. We're down to a 4v3 situation. We only have the Guardians. We have the Viper Smith though. Mula na nga dito ngayon kay Spring para magkaroon pa ng mas magandang space for them to play onto the retake. Pero nandito naman kaagad si Kayak. Really is courageous of him to try to go in with that kind of angle. But this is going differently. Maybe much more in favor at the moment for the side of Wolves. Pero it's still too early to say. Dahil meron tayo ngayon. Ultimate coming in from Crashies in no time! For sure, but maybe got the fuse in the flag and this is just going in crazy! Even the last final bullet onto the head of Crashies! Still not enough to make a comeback happen, even any round for the side of Wolves. So, second map, mapupunta na ngayon para sa side ng Fanatic.
Kung hindi napatay siya doon ng Hunter's Fury, that could have been their round. Pero dahil nakakuha sila ng kill, that went in favor of Fanatic in the end. What a nice round. What a nice aggressive showing coming from Fanatic in this series. So far, 2 games sila yung nagdidikta ng buong game natin. Game number 3 will also be their map. So that could be a potential ender there. What? This is cute. Cute. Cute.
Yeah, we can see how just well hyped kasi yung mga players na ito mula kanina pa. And there's just really no bad blood between these two teams. We can see how well they played throughout the rounds here into the highlights. Sobrang commendable para sa akin talaga. Boaster has been really one of the highlights for me here in Icebox. He just knows how to amplify every single site that he keeps on defending para magkaroon ka ng space. Ito sina Kayak, even have your Alphayer to just take advantage into mid, especially sa mga times na makakapanglason siya.
Yep. Especially dun sa mga cross na nangyayari, no? Nung nagpo-push sila on the B side for the side of Wolves, hirap na hirap talaga sila makapasok. Kasi every cross na merong nakabantay from the side of Fanatic, and usually they win those fights. And this is a map na pinili ng Wolves. And I'm surprised na yung mga checks and losses na nangyayari dun sa fights nila, hindi ko in-expect na especially to, walang nag-check kung nasan si Kayak during that time.
Ang dami nilang opportunity, ang dami nilang utility to work around well, na pwede nilang gawing pabor pa yung mga rounds sa kanila, especially sa mga blinds yun. But I don't think Gecko is a really right way to go. Siguro, a better blinding kind of agent ang pwede pang pumabor sa kanila. But at the same time, hindi mo rin kasi masasabi kung paano ba sa performance pa rin naman ng Fanatic dito na pwede silang i-deny naman din ng Wolves. And Wolves has been really phenomenal din naman sa mga ganitong klaseng points na they are well synergized kung paano nila i-coordinate yung pang-tackle down nila laban dito sa Fanatic. But at the same time, lagi kasing may sagot on the next few rounds naman yung Fanatic against them.
Yeah, and you can see how they've been holding their experience talaga dito for the side of Fanatic. No? The situations, they know what to do, especially even with a disadvantage on this side. Kayak even winning that round there was very important for the team para makuha nila yung panalo. What a very, very great performance for these guys.
Grabe.
Let's go.
Tumayo na sila, and yun na yun. Going back, nakikita naman natin kung paano gumagawa din ng opportunity for themselves itong Wolves. With how ballsy it was for them to go up into the boundaries na i-welcome nila with open arms itong players from Fnatic. But then again, na-miscalculated nila na meron pa palang Hunter's Fury. Ang players ng Fnatic, dagdagan mo pa, it's also Alphayer to get the kills down, working so much well in favor of Fnatic. So, yeah, another map, another round, and another series really, really is para sa side of Fnatic. 13-4. No any comebacks happening in favor of Wolves.
Yeah, and you can see the performance dito ng Fnatic. No? Everybody has been doing their jobs dito sa games natin. Kita mo naman, it's 16-8, 18-12, 16-9. They're doing a lot of good work para sa side nila. And especially Boaster, dito natin nakita na he was defending the map pretty well for their side. And this time, first kills, mas marami ngayon yung Fnatic kasi sila yung panalo eh.
Grabe si Bowser talaga sa mga times na he knows how to amplify the utilities coming in from Alphayer, kung paano ba nakasetup ito going inside of B side, and also kung paano nila ma-evade time and time again itong utilities coming in from that Gecko. MVP man si Kayak, especially how he is just as a duelist para makatapat lang din fully itong Wolves. Kung paano niya na-overwhelm itong mga players na ito with his either operator or even have his Bladestorm is just ready to take onto multiple heads mula sa side ng Wolves.
Yeah, and I like how they are using their players talaga. Especially pag nakakuha silang kahit onting information, they know how to put players on the right places. And yun yung nagiging biggest reason on why Fnatic has been winning these maps. And also, panalo lang lagi sila sa duel so far. Dun sa Game 1 and Game 2 natin, they have been winning duels.
Oo, lalo na sa mga points na Alphayer, alam niya kung kailan siya magre-react from 1 to 2 angles at the same time. But again, this is still best of 5 series between Fnatic and Wolves. Magbabalik tayo ng ilang sandali kung sakali makakabalik ba ang Wolves dito sa game number 3.
leaving. You get me high, but I don't keep it. Can't shake this feeling 'cause I need you. Can't shake this. Can't shake this. Can't shake this. Can't shake this feeling 'cause I need you.
Nagbabalik tayo ngayon for the third of Masters Toronto, guys. Pasensyaan nyo na si Dash kasi 2:00 na rin ng madaling araw.
Sorry guys, hindi niya ako narinig kanina. Pero at least, tinranslate ni HG yung sinabi ko kanina. So, ayun.
Dinab ko lang naman.
Yes. Ayun, ito. Nagbabalik na ulit tayo. Kami pa rin yung shoutcasters nyo, guys. And salamat sa mga kasama namin na nandito rin na kasama namin dito sa madaling araw na meron tayo today.
Wala, guys. Talaga yung 2 a.m. things dito
2 a.m.
sa VCT Masters Toronto. Pero papasok na nga tayo into the third game na kung saan it's already 2 maps leading and already na map point na ng Fanatic. Let's see kung makakabawi na nga ba dito finally ang players ng Wolves dahil again, I think this is already the map pick na ng Fanatic at the moment.
Oh yeah, and ito na.
Kanina kasi Icebox yung pick nila eh.
True. And again, map pick na naman nila ito.
My God,
and makikita natin later on yung win rate nila. Lotus is gonna be the map. Nihintay pa natin kung ano yung magiging pick ng Juicy dito, pero most likely, it's gonna be the duelist na hinahanap pa natin for their lineup right now.
Pareha silang nakapaglaro in Lotus yesterday. Ang magiging tanong na lang dito is paano ba mariregain ng Wolves yung kanilang mga sarili here in Lotus, especially na sobrang bigat ng huling laban nila dito against Paper Rex. Umabot tayo ng overtime when in fact that could have been a map win for them to secure against Paper Rex yesterday, but at the same time still Fanatic with how well-rounded they are, kung gaano nila kaganda na approach, yung mga strategies sila early, yung mga pushes sila, and paano nila i-overwhelm all over ang mga players ng Wolves kanina. So, baka pwede pa nila i-extend yung ganong klaseng exposure or composure rather para sa side ng Fanatic here and the side of Lotus.
Yeah, kita ko na kung ano yung pick ni Juicy. That was a race. Yung pick ni Juicy dito sa huli. So, with that, at least now, ito yung same setup na ginagamit nila so far in Masters Toronto. Hindi sila nagpapalit ng mga lineup like Paper Rex. Sila pareho, wala silang binabago sa mga lineup natin so far. And it's been doing really good para sa teams natin. But Wolves Esports, yesterday talo rin sila sa Paper Rex on this map. Pero different flavor kasi itong mga kalaban nila on Fanatic.
Oo eh. Lalo na sa mga napakita ng Fanatic kanina, especially back in the first map in which na we all thought na that it's gonna be a long day, it's gonna be a long night for us to watch Fanatic and how they want to approach or want to just welcome the following players on their opponents. But then again, yung mga surprise factors na kasi na yun ang nagiging dahilan kung bakit hindi malaman ng Wolves kung paano ba dapat nila ma-breakthrough yung ganong klaseng sistema, yung ganong klaseng momentum, paano ba nila ito maagaw pabalik into their favor?
Okay, nintay pa rin natin kung ano ibang picks dito for the side of Fanatic. But this time, almost the same. Actually, the same lineup yung meron tayo dito sa parehong teams natin. So it all comes down kung ano yung mga setups, mga executions nila when it comes to the attacker side. And so far, parehong teams natin have been doing really well on the attacker side sa Lotus. So, I won't be surprised if they're gonna be performing really well. Look at that. Pareho sila. They have been doing really well. Map win ng Fanatic nga lang mas mataas dito sa mapa na to.
Yeah. ito na kasi yung isa sa mga factors na tinitingnan ko sa attacking side eh. Kung paano mo mabibigay or makukuha yung momentum na gusto mong kuhanin, or kung paano mo madidictate kung paano ba maglaro yung mga kalaban here on the attacking side should be that kind of the start. So kung bigla na lang susunod sa ganong klaseng flow ang Wolves against Fnatic, parang masasabi natin it's already ending well in favor of Fnatic in case man na yun nga yung mangyari.
Oh yeah. And ito na, magsisimula na yung ating laban for game number 3. Everyone, ito na, it could be a finish for Fnatic. It could be Wolves coming back simula ngayon. But it's looking like Lotus will be that map. Game number 3. And we're gonna be starting in a bit. 8 seconds for round 1.
The same scenario, kung maaalala natin kung ano ba yung naging performance nila Chronicle, nila Alpha here dito. We all know how great of a player they are when it comes to just lurking, just really flanking out the players on their opponents. Hindi nila malaman, kumbaga lason kung lason talaga para sa side ng Fnatic, para lang magkaroon sila ng mas magandang space na matatackle through laban doon sa kanilang mga opponents.
Right now starting, very slow coming in from Fnatic. Get lang sila ng information dito sa C-site bago sila pumasok. So far, most of the teams, every time na magsa-start ang isang game sa Lotus, they're gonna try to go for a C push. Pero with this, I think Fnatic is just fishing for information bago sila pumasok.
Yeah, definitely. Kung ano bang utility na yung lumabas from the other side, kung kaya ba nilang gapangin ito really well against Wolves. But then again, tatlo itong nagbabantay A-side. Tama ba ang desisyon na ginagawa ngayon ng Fnatic, especially now na open up na rin kasi yung secret door going into B eh.
Yeah, ready sila. A lot of people on A. Pwede pumasok, going in for the cross. Chronicle, dalawa yung nag-pick, pero Chronicle takes 2 down.
30 seconds left.
That's already good. 2 kills agad for their side. They're gonna go for the push. Fat Baby, mag-isa na lang siya dito. Hot is not gonna be seeing him. Di nila na-clear itong Hot. So could be a problem, pero nakita na siya. Wala na siyang HP. One more shot. Chronicle gets one more. And you... Actually, YU pala, sorry. And this is gonna be one more. Goes in for drop. Drops one body. That's good. 4 HP on his side. One more person. Nakita pa nga si Spring. And first round again goes to Fnatic.
Another pistol round into the hands of Fnatic na saan dito na sana magsisimula yung Wolves to have their momentum starting up. But now, with how composed Chronicle is, tatlo ka agad yung nakuha niya into this pistol round na kung saan mahihirapan talaga yung Wolves na ipagpatuloy pa yung kanilang retake.
Nice round,
At sa kanila na sana papabor doon sa defenses nila dahil tatlo na rin yung nag-aabang. But I don't think their utilities are just well enough to hold Fnatic down into their lines.
Yeah, especially that wala rin sila masyadong, especially nabato na nila halos lahat kanina sa C-side when they were doing it. And that was the problem dito for the side of Wolves. And Fnatic, again, fishing for information, gonna go for the C-side push. Nasa mount na sila halos lahat. And this could be it. A push, free, walang tao. Nobody's home sa C-side.
Please, mabamantayan naman kaagad ni Alpha here, yung mga galing na nga ng B, and dahil doon, him waiting all the way from B, ibig sabihin lang is activated pa rin yung alarm bot niya, and that is enough info for them to gather and even have decision made already kung paano ba nila tatalakayan na ngayon yung attacking side or yung retake na gagawin ngayon ng Wolves.
Nakita ba siya? Actually, hindi siya nakita, pero at least in-assume nila na merong tao doon. Still a good thing for the side of Wolves. Pero wala sila nakuwang guns kasi walang biniling guns doon si Alphayer. Right now, they're gonna go for the cross poster. What a flick. And this time, Wolves, feel ko hindi na ilalaban to. Talagang ibibigay na lang nila yung sarili nila sa spike. So, free round coming in for Fnatic. At least kukuha ng kill itong si Kayak, pero parang siya pa ata yung makukuha.
Okay lang, at least he tried. And also, it was just a marshal onto his hand. So, again, madami pa rin naman na save up na eco and also the guns for the side of Fnatic. But, ang hirap nito for Wolves dahil sa ganong klase pagkakataon, parang naiisahan lang sila kaagad dito ni Alphayer. And Alphayer is just really well thought of yung pagpwesto niya kanina, yung patience play niya kanina para lang para lang intayin yung mga pwede mag-flank and kumuha ng enough info from the following players of Wolves.
Parang ready na mag-grand finals yung Fanatic. Kita mo yung confidence nila dun sa mga ano nila. Grabe, no?
Body language nila eh, no?
Oo, parang confident na sila. Pero Wolves, papatalo pa sila this time. Right now, even on the third round, nilalaban ng Fanatic yung guns nila against Wolves. So, it's potentially a round 3 win rin for
Definitely,
them.
pagdating sa third round na ito, hindi mo pa masabi kaagad. Even on the eco or even on the buy round na ngayon ng Wolves, one of the biggest questions that we have right here is kung magiging ready ba sila, kung magiging handa ba sila. Tapatin na nga itong Odin na nga sa mga kamay ni Bolster. This is opening up a lot of opportunity for the following players of Fnatic na mag-crawl through going into A side. But then again, the readiness of Juicy, eto na yung pagkakataon din niya makakuha ng isa. But now, parang may ipit pa nga yata ang Fnatic. What is the next step? What is the next decision for them to do? Now that this is an open opportunity then for Wolves to crawl all the way from stairs, all the way from the backside, with just the Odin on the hands of Bolster, hindi enough yung reaction time niya to go up against UC.
That's true. Great shot coming in from their side. Medyo mabagal yung Odin, especially dun sa mga peak na ganon. This time, got the shot from the back. Lyser gets two. And right now, mag-isa na lang ito si Chronicle, and Wolves at least gets a flawless round dito sa round 3 natin.
Yeah, definitely. Good job on their buy round. Walang naging minus, walang mga naging casualty from the side of Wolves. So this is a good opportunity for them para magpatuloy na on their momentum. With that said, masyadong nag-take ng time yung Fnatic para pa ma-flanka na nga sila ni Lyser. And there was no any indication on just finding out kung sino at kung meron na nga bang nagpa-flank na laban sa kanila.
Right now, meron pa rin silang pera para magkaroon ng guns per Fnatic even though nag-force buy sila on round number 3. With round number 4, at least meron silang mga half armor, as he said. And this time, iibahin naman nila yung strat nila. Going in for a B push. At least maybe peek out dito sa C. Spring, kita ba siya? Nakita siya ng... Actually, nakakita ng ulo dito si Spring. And maybe that is enough information para mapaback off sila. And there you go. Punta sila dito sa may dulo ng seaside.
Dahil sa pagpa-plank mayat-maya ng Wolves, inaabangan na tuloy sila ni Chronicle. It's not going to be unfair this time. But now, at least they have the body-body system. They have here another one to just face onto the flanks. Pero yung isa kasi Odin, timing is just really everything para kay Juicy. But buti na lang, there was a trade. But Lyser still getting another. We're down to a 3v2 scenario. Meron naman pwede maging ultimate ngayon si Kayak if ever man na makakuha siya ng isa. Kaso, sobrang tagong-tago na kasi ngayon si YU.
YU nandito sa likod. Right out on Ben. Not giving any information. Zero information on their side. Goes in for the swing. Hindi pa tumama si Boaster. Pero meron siyang never mind. Pwede siya mag-back off. Pwede niyang kunin na to para makapag-plant in. Alam niyang nasa mount na yung dalawa, so he has to be careful here.
I don't think he knows. Pero with that paranoia, indicated tuloy ko saan na pwede manggaling pa dito si Nalysor. Now with another paranoia, just to tackle down and just to evade the right side. He wasn't able to pick onto the right angle just to take down Suifat Bibi, and that is another round. Equalized na after so many rounds kanina in the first two maps. Ngayon lang tayo nagkaroon ng equalizer para sa side ng Wolves against Fnatic.
Yeah, so far, this is a good position for the team. Fnatic, kailangan nila pag-isipan yung mga pushes nila so far. So far, yung mga default nila hindi gumagana. Hindi sila nananalo sa mga duels natin. And Wolves, regaining their composure dito sa series natin.
Really need this one. Especially now that it is already the possible last map para sa side ng Fnatic. Now, with the showstopper at hand sa kay Juicy and also have the operator, much more of a threat. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi ata dito papunta ang players ng Fnatic. Especially now that they don't have enough eco to work around with.
Yeah. Juicy.
Ba't naglayo ng smoke?
That's true. That's true. And ito nga, dire-diretso sila on site, even using the hunt. At the ready, Boaster already in position para hold itong upper. And with Secret not being open just yet, kuhang-kuha na nila ang B-site nila.
Ganun ito kasi they're just playing well together now. Lalo na't ang lilit lang din ng mga angles here inside of B, but they need to be careful. Again, we have the paranoia and we also have the showstopper at hand. So kung magsasama-sama lang sila dito, sabay-sabay sila mamamatay kung sakali man. We have the alarm bot even, but no! Yun na nga, yung showstopper. Pero activated ito sa mga kamay ngayon ni Kaya. Makakakuha siya ng isa, trading off mula dito sa pagkamatay na nga ng isang tropa niya. Pero ang magiging problema, they're just all over the place. Every single angle, even any corner that Bulls can see, may mamamatay from the side of Fanatic.
Very much needed for the team. Waterfall on the site was perfect. All the angles covered. Walang guns doon yung members ng Fanatic, but it was still a very decent round. But Wolves, kita nyo naman sa how they start this. A lot of surprises, especially nung pagpasok nila dito. And even the showstopper was used pretty well for the side of Fanatic, pero hindi enough yun eh.
And given the fact that we even, I think, have either it was the Nightfall mula na nga sa side ng Fade nitong Wolves, nakuha na nila, na-compromise ulit nila yung positioning, yung post-plant positioning from the side of Fanatic. So, it was a good try, lalo na ang ganda ng decision nila na i-take advantage na lang kung gaano kaliit nga yung B-side for them to play well together. But unfortunately, with all of the ultimates na hindi nang hinayang, there was no regrets on Wolves using in their ultimates. That was already a round win and another possible chance for them to keep continuing with this kind of momentum.
Yep. So far, first time in this series na magkaroon ng advantage rin ang Wolves against Fnatic when it comes to the scores. I mean, 3-2 lang yan, pero still enough yun para mag-boost yung momentum in their favor dito for the side of Wolves. So, at least especially in this Lotus map, kita naman natin even against Paper Rex, nakaka-punch back ang Wolves.
Lotus to eh. Parehas ng teams na ito nakapaglaro na in Lotus yesterday. So, the composure can still be there, their momentum and everything. Pero yung momentum na itong tinutukoy natin ngayon is much more favorable onto the side of Wolves since, again, medyo defender-sided map kasi itong Lotus. Lalo na't ang daming pwedeng kailangang bantayan or yung mga pwedeng maflankan pa nga mula na nga sa side ng Wolves against Fnatic. So, ilang beses na rin yun nangyari din eh. Utility, paranoia, and even have the pain shells. So, atras na lang muna yung Fnatic and they're exhausting too much time mula sa mound.
True. Dami nilang tao doon. Especially with the push. Ang dami nilang utilities sa ginamit.
Uy!
Ang ganda nito push na to ha. Hindi alam to ng Fnatic if ever magpo-push back sila. Fnatic doesn't know that they're very, very close. Kayak gets in but Chronicle. Buti na lang nakuha niya yung trade. Tumakbo
he's
siya.
alive!
Buti na lang hindi siya namatay doon. Hindi siya napuruhan, but this time, wala pa rin silang position on C. They know that there's still a lot of people on the C side. B could be a potential angle dito para sa Fnatic.
So kasi kung papasok sila ng B, ang daming pwedeng mapanggalingan pa ng Wolves para sa retake na yun at maiipit sila kung sakali man. Considering that we still have utilities waiting over for Suicide BB to use. And now, speaking of, we have the Prowlers at hand. Pero wala pa na namang entries na magaganap ngayon for Fnatic dahil nga meron pa rin namang Poison Cloud.
Wow.
Oh my God, yun lang!
Tinamaan siya. Crashes. Got the headshot. Alam na nila kung nasan si Yui Kao. Right now, they can go for the push. But the angle was not good! Chronicle!
Oh my God!
May Viper spit siya. Kailangan lumapit ito ni Yui Kao pero Spring got the kill with a snake bite. And that's it. Wolves gets another round for their side.
They were already vulnerable and that was such a good moment sana for Fnatic to win that kind of clutch scenarios. But then again, the composure and also the confidence of these guys from Wolves. Alam nilang it's now or never for the map of Lotus. So, kala ko yun na yung pagkakataon nila dahil nga nalabas na nila yung Viper Spit eh.
Saktong-sakto pa yung position ng snake bite dun sa nagpa-plant. Ay, grabe yun.
Malas.
Ay, nako, malas ng Fnatic that time. But Wolves, looking at it, gonna try and maybe surprise out the members dito para sa side ng Wolves. Have the rubble at the ready. Pero maghihintay lang sila for sure kung may magpo-push from Wolves dito.
Kasi ginawa nila kanina eh. Hinihintay lang nila kung may lalabas ba mga paint shells, kung may lalabas mga again na paranoia even. But now, oh my God! It's a backfire against Suifa BB even though that he has the Odin at hand. Guardian lang, iisa lang ang shot na kinakailangan ngayon ng Fnatic against him. We have a 4v5 scenario, but
okay.
Oh no, lumabas pa sila going away from the rotating doors, and that was the baddest decision made by Fnatic. Sana tinuloy na lang nila papasok ng A.
Yeah. Nag-hesitate sila, kala nila may tao dun sa A side. Chronicle
What?
wins the fight with
How
the stinger.
can you win?
And now with that, that's a waterfall shot. Position's actually perfect. Alphayer needs to back off. Maganda yung position dito Right now with Chronicle in position. Nasa flank siya ng dalawa. Pwede nga makita to. Makuha niya headshot sa isa. Snake bites at the ready. Nakita niya yung ulo ni Spring. Pwede tumakbo yung isa for a side. Alphayer already in position and now nabaliktad nila yung laban natin.
Oh my God! This is the round na kinakailangan na ngayon ng Fnatic. In the 2v1 scenario, Spring is only down to half HP. Tapos, pwede pa siyang ma-crossfire, pwede pa siyang ma-mind games pa ng Fnatic with their current positionings. And even have your Chronicle waiting all the way from stairs at hindi pa ito mahanap agad-agad. Ganon lang ni Spring.
Dami niyang kiniklear. Ang dami mong i-clear pag papasok ka sa A-site. Nako!
Yung oras hindi pa
Naku,
enough.
binuksan niya yung door. Alam niya kung nasan siya. Information's already there with Spring. 5 HP. Gonna go for the cross. Nandito si Chronicle. Kailangan niya i-commit. If ever mag-defuse siya, kailangan niya mag-commit sa angle. Yun lang. But Fnatic still gets the round.
Dash, ang daming level of overthinking ang napagdaanan niya kanina para na
2 AM
ma-clear
daw
out
kasi.
every single angle na kailangan niyang hanapin, kailangan niyang bantayan. Kaya naman matatawa na lang din siya. Dahil it could have been a round. That could have been a really good round for Wolves. Ilang beses na nila nadedena yung entries coming into the side of Fnatic. But nasalisihan kasi sila by Chronicle was able to just crawl all the way from C, going all the way from the back of 2 players naman from the side of Wolves.
Yeah, ang ganda talaga ng lurk ni Chronicle doon. Yun yung nag-save ng round na yun for them. And this time, na-try uli nila yun. Add some lurks on A at C. Then maybe get some chaos on B side. Pero maganda yung angle dito ni Spring. Hindi siya nagko-comment ng any angles. And with that, he was able to get the kill, and that's good.
Too much delay and hesitations at hand for the side of Fnatic. Daming pagdadalawang isip considering that we have still utilities placed against them before sila makapasok into an entry. But look at that. Hindi na kailangan ni Bolster hanapin at makita pa kung sino ba yung pwede niyang ma-pre-fire. So now, -1 agad yung side ng Wolves even though that they were able to take down their duelist.
Right now, it's still a 1-for-1. Yung nakikita natin on the fight. Ultimates are ready for the side of Wolves. Very big ultimates. May Nightfall, may Lockdown tayo naka-ready if ever a plan could happen. Fnatic still deciding kung saan sila pupunta. Making some noise on A side para kay Chronicle dito. If mapatay niya si Juicy, this could be a good opening for the team.
Parang sinisinok si Dash. Bigla na puputol. Pero hindi na ngayon magpapaputol at pagpapapigil pa ang Fnatic dahil 10 seconds na lang ang tanging natitira. With now, both of the lockdowns already placed in here on C. Makakapag-plan pa rin naman ang players ng Fnatic pero may ipit nga lang sila for a bit. We have an opportunity for Juicy to take down onto Bolster but still, the lockdown is there. We even have here the Nightfall but a good opportunity for Chronicle to crawl inside of those smokes. Lyser na lang ang tanging natitira para makakuha din ng kill here on B side. But down we go to a 2v1 scenario. Sufat BB against Crashies and Crashies. Matatagpo ang pakaagad ng Prowler pero ngayon mali naman yung angulo na kayang. Kanyang tingnan but still! Oh my God! What about BB? Composure of this guy is enough for him to play those mind games against Crashies.
What an insane dodge coming in from Surpat BB. Kung hindi niya na-dodge yun, that could have been a round for the side of Fnatic. But let's take a look at the replay. Sobrang lapit ng round na yun kasi that lockdown was able to hit 3 people on the side right here. Look at that! What was that play from Surpat BB? Oh, man.
He made sure Parehas na silang naglulugmok ng mga coaches natin. But unfortunately, still, mas nagstay longer yung paglulugmok na yun para sa side ng Fanatic. Now, in a good round for Wolves, they have enough eco to work around with and enough start for them to take down on the Chronicle once more. 4v5 agad-agad for the eco round laban sa side ng Wolves.
First kill, agad, against Chronicle. Right now, they have a lot of places na pwede pa nila pagpuntahan dito, pero Wolves already has advantage. Kayak, hindi niya masusurpresa si Lysor. Goes in for the perfect swing. No guns for Fanatic. Pero Wolves, really solid defense so far.
Parang kahit anong paglilurk na ginagawa ni Alphair, matatagpuan at magtatagpuan pa rin naman siya. But still, with the smoke, it only indicates na kailangan din naman itong bantayan ngayon ni Wayu. And speaking of, Alphair, denied na naman yung paglinger niya around the map, around B side. But now, it's all up to Bolster and even have here the paranoia to welcome him inside of B. Another round going to the side of Wolves.
Yeah, another round. Eco round yun ng Fnatic, so maybe they have a chance to come back from this on the next one. But Wolves, looking really good, especially sa mapa natin na to. It's looking like they could honestly win this game number 3.
One enemy.
Hirap na masabi ngayon kung paano ba dapat pang i-approach ng Fnatic itong mga entries nila to get inside of the site, to have the possibility for them to even plant in the spike. Dahil parang well-rounded yung mga defenses ng Wolves eh. We have 2 players anchoring inside of C. We have utilities just waiting inside of B. And now, pwede pang makapag-push ng A site, ng Mount Even ang players ng Wolves. And they are already taking this space inside of A na para wala na iba pang maikutan pa yung Fnatic.
Ooh, rotating doors. Just to maybe feign information dito sa C-side sa may mound. Fnatic looking to go for this push here. Commit sila, full commit on C-side. Takes out all the information. Boaster, nakakuha pa siya ng headshot doon! And now they can go for the plant here.
4v5. Isa na lang kailangan na kill ngayon ni Kayak para magkaroon siya ng opportunity for the showstopper.
No.
Pero itong showstopper ngayon nangarap sa kanila mula kay Juicy. In a 4v4 scenario, pwede pang maipanalo ito agad-agad ng Wolves. Basta ma-overwhelm nila ng tuluyan. The post-plant positioning is coming in from Fnatic. But Alphair, hinabol na ngayon. Ha? Crashies? How? Napatay niya yung mga tao galing ng waterfall all up to Lizer at the moment. And doesn't have enough opportunity to pick onto Alphair dahil nga meron na siyang nabubuong momentum onto his side. So now, good chance for Fnatic para mahabol pa ang half na ito to a 6-6.
Yep. Yun nga lang ang kinakailangan ng Fnatic, getting that first tap on their members. Good opportunities dahil nga nakita rin na si Chronicle kanina dito, but Alphair and Crashies getting the double shot. Parang hindi ata gusto ni Crashies yun.
They don't mind at all kahit natatalo sila,
Respect
natalo
them.
sila sa round na yun dahil it really is understandable kung paano sila na mind games din naman ng Fnatic, and they're just winning out the duels. And speaking of the duels, Alphair, good trade, pero he is immediately low, down to just 11 HP.
Showstoppers down, wala si Kayak, hindi niya magagamit for this round. Pero may Nightfall pa silang pwedeng gamitin on Crashies. What a shot from Spring, headshot pa nga yun. Now this site is looking pretty open kasi isa lang yung tao dito. Lizer is the only one holding on site. And maybe the cross, pag nakakuha siya ng isa against Chronicle here, would be important, pero nakuha na nila yung site. That's a good timing, but they still have to clear it.
Grabe yung kalakasan talaga ng Fnatic kapag nakakapanglason sila sa mga rotations nila, no? And especially sa mga lurks na hindi naman talaga anticipated ng Wolves. Now down to a 3v3. Ang kinakatakot ko lang dito for Wolves is that they will be facing the possibility of a Nightfall mula naman kay Crashies, dahil I don't think na mag-hold back pa siya into using it, lalo na't ngayon medyo mahirap na nga ito, lalo na si Chronicle, baka matimingan pa nga. Buti na lang na ilapag niya kaagad yung smoke niya, Prowler. Now, detecting in his info, buti na lang na ilabas pa yung Snakebite, but at the moment, He needs to back away and he will. And buti na lang, then nakuha ni Crashies agad yung info na magmumula din. Yung isa mula na nga sa stairs, but Crashies, siya na raw din ang tatrabaho ng lahat ng ito mula sa Wolves, and no retakes will be there for Wolves to secure their 7th point.
What a play coming in from Fanatic. Yung Chronicle na nasa taas on upper was able to hold down the place just by using the snake bite, just using the smoke para hindi makapasok yung members dito ng Wolves, and they had to rotate kasi nauubusan na sila ng oras.
Buti na lang talaga. I really knew it na hindi mag-hold back si Crashies into using his Nightfall. Kahit na tatlo laban sa tatlo na lang yun, it's really a crucial round for them to secure in another round from the hands of Wolves. And now, medyo default na lang muna ang kanilang setup, but he needs to be careful, Chronicle, dahil si Juicy ngayon, meron pang baki sa kanyang mga kamay in this really cheeky of an angle.
Yeah. Kakatakot yan ha. Pag tinamaan siya ni Juicy, nako, yun na
nga,
nga.
sinabi ko na eh.
Free upgrade na naman para kay Juicy dahil pinick out niya yun. Kukunin niya yung gun, wala siya magagawa. Free upgrade, and yun na nga, nakatakbo ang Wolves just because of that.
Man advantage, they even have here the space, already anticipating the possibility of a push mula pa sa side ng Fanatic, and they're just giving away the space dahil alam nila na kaya naman nilang panindigan yung pagde-defend na nga ngayon ng site. Now, an info gathered just because of the ultimate coming in from Lizor, so wala nang iba pang choice ang Fanatic ngayon kundi i-commit na lang fully ang A site.
The information, Juicy, as a secret. So maybe they could see it. Goes into the swing, Crashies, nanalo pa siya dun sa fight na yun, and another for the side of Fanatic, going in for the B-push and losing all their members. Wolves, dalawa na lang sila na natitira. Spring could go for the swing. Pareho sila, one more on upper. Shufat BB. They can go for a 6-6. Sinabi mo to kanina, HG, and it's looking like it. Tayo siya doon. Oh no, yun lang. Patay sa Shufat BB sa huli.
Sweaty first match or first half na ito talaga para sa side ng ating mga teams. It was really looking good for the first few rounds para sa Wolves. But then again, what a good comeback it really was for Fnatic. They already knew that they can win throughout just lurking and just really keeping up the space and the momentum na kaya nilang i-execute laban sa side ng Wolves. And again, that's just the first half. Lilipat na tayo in the second half. Pero syempre, pakinggan muna natin, panoodin natin yung quick interview natin here in the halftime.
Toronto, it is my honor to say that Cloud9 finally has international presence at a Valorant event. I'm joined by none other than TCK, content creator for Cloud9. TCK, how's it going? An honor to have you here today.
Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure. I've been loving Toronto. I've been loving the city. I've been loving the food. I've eaten poutine 3 times already, and I love it. So yeah, it's really great to have all those beautiful audience here talking about Valorant and living it. Yeah.
I hate that you eat 3 poutines and it goes into your muscles, and me, it just goes into my gut. But I understand as well that you're a big-time streamer in Brazil. But for those that are tuning in here from Toronto and also from around the world, talk to us about your stream. What can we see when we actually watch your stream?
Okay, so crazy cosplays, maybe Viper cosplays, Reina cosplays, and I've been also playing on Radiant. It's been a time now. Actually, I was the first guy who told Aspas to try Neon. You know, he was only playing Jet, so yeah, time 1, Brazilian server, a lot of time.
And now you're also co-streaming with Saucy so far in the booth. How's the chat been going? Who are they going for in this game?
We're going for Fnatic. I mean, it's really nice to see them playing. We were kind of cheering for Wolves because of Steel Fat Baby. They are all really good energy. But we're cheering for Fnatic. I think they're winning. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Like, I would be a fan of Saucy, just seeing him play, and now being friends with him and talking everything about Valorant during co-stream. It's been really, really nice.
That's awesome. You just talked about Sufa Baby. He likes to show his muscles. Also, Boaster likes to show his muscles. So TCK, show me your muscles one more time as they're going to toss us back to the game.
And ito na nga, nag-flex pa nga si TCK dito sa ating after all our halftime show na nakita nga, halftime interview rather na nakita natin right now. Players are getting ready right now, round 13. Kita nyo yung scorelines dito ng mga players natin.
Half. I really thought that was going to be such a good opportunity para mas maganda at malaki ang lamang kanina ng Wolves. But then again, ang ganda kasi ng mid or ng mga mid-half kind of decision making or adjustments coming in from the side of Fanatic that they already know na pwede nilang malason from the backlines ang players ng Wolves. For example, we had Alfire already just crawling all the way from mid, going into B, even have your Chronicle kanina nakapagbigay pa ng good and well opportunity for them na makapag-plant pa si Alfire into A side. But let's see if that can still happen in favor of Fnatic dahil maganda ang opportunity ngayon na magsimula in a good start and a good half dito sa second half of Wolves.
Yep. Using their brain power talaga yung rason kung bakit nanalo doon yung Fnatic from the last few rounds natin. And this time on the defense, they can do that dahil nga mas maganda yung mga setups nila and we all know how they play on the defense. So far, A-site, Wolves are trying to bait out any utilities that they can, pero Fnatic hasn't been biting the bait so far.
Usually, ang nakikita natin here in A-site is batuhan kaagad ng utility eh. Batuhan ng kanilang mga paint shells even just to delay in the entries. Pero sa mga pagkakataon na ito, parang nakikita ko din para sa side ng Fnatic. It's just they're reserving their utilities later on for the possibility to win the retake. And now, with this smoke, sagot naman nila kaagad is paranoia and now an opening sana para kay Juicy na pumasok into secret doors, but then again that was just the bait. Yun ang kinagat ngayon ng Wolves, kaya naman tatlo kaagad na nawala kaagad sa mapa and make it even 4. How did that even happen? Naiwan pa nila yung spike.
Yun lang, especially yung pag-cross nila kanina going into A site, na checkmate sila ng Fnatic doon and this time Lysor sa likod siya mga galing. Everybody's just looking at every angle that they can na pwede panggalingan ni Lysor kasi they have zero information kung nasan siya.
Yeah, I'm well aware naman din si Bolster doon. And oh my god, nandun pa si Kayak. That's triple pick. Already make it 4. But still, it was good enough for just 1 para kay Lysor. So, good start para naman kay Fnatic pero I don't think it can last long, lalo na sa mga nakita natin from Wolves kanina eh.
True. It's looking like nakakabalik na yung Fnatic dito. With the advantage on the game. Kanina nakuha ng Wolves yun. Got the equalizer back and now Fnatic on the pistol round are back. Lagi na lang. Especially during pistol rounds, laging nananalo itong Fnatic.
Yeah,
So
walang palya.
he's happy with his 1 kill. Okay.
Let's make him dance.
Same ng Vice mula kanina sa second round on the first half. Walang binili na kahit ano si Chronicle and also have here Bolster para better chance of winning on the buy round against Wolves. But now, my God!
Sa pool.
It just... sa pool talaga! Hindi man lang siya nakabawi ni isang bala laban sa side of Fnatic. But at the very least, look at this possible push. Medyo split ito para makakuha din sila ng attention going to B or kaya naman magkaroon din sila ng opportunity para mag-decide na lang at pumasok into B side. Pero I really highly doubt.
Doors? Opening?
Being patient.
Wolves? Lysor makikita niya ata. Okay, buti na lang. Wala pa na yung nagpipeak. Naririnig nila kung nasan si Juicy. Alam nilang there's somebody close. Right here. And right now, Alfire, nakakuha na naman siya ng kill. Might go in for the swing. Alfire gets one more. Tinamahan siya. Hindi siya nakita ng hunt actually. So this is still a good position to be in. Alfire looking for the 4K. Maybe, just maybe makuha niya ace dito. One more swing. Goes in for the ace. And that's an ace for Alfire.
Oh my God! A really well-needed one. Ace for Alfire on the second half. In which, hinahanap na natin yung momentum para sa side ng Wolves, but it will not work. Especially when Alfire is still alive and kicking, and he knows that he is being amplified altogether by the utilities given by the rest of the following players of Fnatic. Nagbato ng Seas, nagbato ng Hunt, at nagkaroon pa ng opportunity para maputlot at ma-delay, ma-decay ang lahat ng HP mula sa side ng Wolves.
Look at how happy Shupat BB is. Even if he lost that round, you can't give anything but respect dun sa ace na ginawa ni Alfire na yun. He did everything right. during that time. Even with all the utilities, hindi siya natakot. Nag-back off lang siya onte, then bumalik siya to get those kills.
Imagine that was the hunt together with a paint shell. Pero all things considered, alam niyang lamang din siya. Alam niyang makakalamang siya kasi dumaan at tinawid ng Wolves ang decay, ang toxic or ang poison cloud na wala na nga sa kanya mga kakampi. Kaya naman, unfortunately for Wolves, isang hit lang ang kailangan, isang bala lang ang kinakailangan ni Alphayer to take them down one by one. At yung huli nga, hindi na nga bala yung tinapat niya eh. Wala, welcome to Tondo talaga, sabi ni Alphayer, laban sa Wolves.
And yun na nga, ito needed yung timeout na to for the side of Wolves dahil nga dun sa nangyari na yon for that fight. Right now, they have the guns on the round number 3. So this is their time to come back from this game so far. 8-6, not really bad score. Possible pa for Wolves to even get this map.
Mahirap lang nito is, yun nga, bukod sa enough na yung pwedeng mabuong momentum nga and the overall confidence for the side of Fanatic is that there's still also the opportunity for them to secure in, again, their Odin na pwede makapangdalay palalo for the entries na gagawin sa kanila ng Wolves. But still, ay naku, dito pa rin sila papunta going to A site at isang spray lang, isang free fire lang at yun na nga ang gagawin na ngayon ni Crashies.
Buti, hindi sila umabas agad. Right now, may tinamaan nata siya din si Spring, tinamaan ng kakaunti. And buhay na buhay pa ang team nila dito. They just need somebody to ping for Crashies. Pero wala pa nagko-cross out for their side. Fanatic, right now, alam nila there's a lot of utilities getting used on the A site. So they're trying their best to get a good hunt here for Crashies.
Tingnan mo naman, nandito kaagad yung forces ng Fanatic para lang din matulungan si Crashies. And look at that hunt! That was perfect, but look at the retaliation. That's two players down. Make it 3. Juicy with an opening, with an entry. Now, we have Alphayer para sa kanyang magiging take, para sa kanyang magiging trade. And now, we're down to a 3. Well, 4v1 at the moment. It's all up to Alphayer with just 5 HP left.
Great round para dito sa Wolves. No HP para kay Alphayer. But they have some guns for the next round. To save na lang ni Alphayer to. Much safer goal para sa team. Pero what a nice entry from Juicy, no? Nung pagpasok niya, right there on 3, nakuha sila ng 2, then that was enough for them to just take the site.
Na-appreciate ko na sana yung bilis ng responde ng 4 na mga players or rather 3 players para masuportahan si Crashies with his Odin, just spraying it out one by one, and we even have the hunt. But then again, sila yung na-bait out halos ng Wolves dahil hindi pa talaga sila fully committed into taking A site. So, yeah, ilan tuloy ang namatay para sa side ng Fanatic. And I think it was also a buy-round pa for Fanatic. I don't think they will have enough eco to work around with guns later on.
Sa paranoia pa nga sila nung nag-bake out sila kanina. And that was still enough para makakuha sila ng kills. Especially this kill from Juicy. So good. And this time, at least 8-7, round number 4. This is the time na magkakaroon ng guns yung parehong teams natin. And it's time for them to rush in ulit for an A-side push.
So, ang bato niyan is probably a Paranoia, Painshell, and even have here the Seas. But let's see. Jump pick coming in from Crashies. Wow. Painful nito panoorin dahil immediately he is taken down all up to bolster at the moment with his Odin. We have a smoke into his favor, even have here the Paranoia to have at least, to delay at least a little bit more laban sa side ng Wolves. Kaso nga lang, ang bilis lang din kaagad nakapasok ni Juicy, and that's another member down for Fanatic.
Fast entry coming in from Wolves. And again, Alphayer, last one standing for the team. Lockdown gagamitin niya ba? That's the question. No information sa isang player from the side of Wolves, so might be able to go for that save. Hintay nila na lumabas itong si YU out of his place. Kasi they know that somebody might be going for that flank pero hindi na yata itatry ng Fanatic i-contest itong round na to.
What more can they do? But at least they were able to save up their guns and even hover the lockdown and possibility for an exit frag. Pero huling-huli si Chronicle at that kind of situation. Alpha Air, however, can take Spring. Kaso, yan, hindi na muna itutuloy pa ni Spring. So still another round win para sa side ng WOL.
Wolves, ayan na. Equalizer na naman tayo, HG. No man. Looking like they might be able to get this closer than ever. Dahil nga ang fast nung execution nila on A-site and nache-check nila lagi yung members dito ng Fanatic.
Lagi nilang nako-caught off guard. Sinabolster even have your crashies. So, I think there has to be some kind of change para sa Fanatic kung paano ba nila i-hold or just to take into consideration kung ano bang bilis ang kayang i-execute sa kanila ng WOL. So you have the smoke already just to deny any vision or any kind of info na pwede pa mag-gather ng Fanatic against the following players of WOLs. But then again, rotated doors, tutuloy ba sila ng 3 at the moment dahil may Prowler na kaagad na tumapad sa kanila.
Don't even need to fix anything dito for the side of Wolves. Dire-diretso rin sila sa A-site and maybe find something na if ever somebody's gonna be lurking, at least YU is at the ready. If ever may gagawa man nun. Right now, A-site could be the push. Juicy, meron pa sang satchels na naka-ready if ever kailangan niya mag-push dito. Hunt, hindi siya makikita. Pain Shell's gonna be thrown. Gonna go for the swing. Fights against 2. Nanalo sila sa isa. Meron silang upgrade. At least now they got 2 kills. Right now, it's looking really good for their side. But they are still backing off. Hindi nila makukuha yung guns na gusto nila. And B-side could be the potential target dito para sa team.
Nako. 3v3 pa naman to at the moment. Guns up and coming para sa side ng WOLs. But then again, malas lang talaga ni YU dahil nahuli pa. Kaagad siya. And now, they're going back into A-site, which is a good really idea for them para hindi na makakuha pa ng iba pang upgrades itong Fanatic at mabantayan nila yung mga sites or yung mga entries na pwede mapanggalingan ng Fanatic.
Yeah, with that information, nakita nila yung dalawa from the side of Wolves. Only 1 gun upgrade na hawak-hawak ni Chronicle dito. 3-pronged attack yung gagawin nila on different parts of the site. One is gonna be going to the rotating doors. Crashies, dalawa sila. Maybe they can go for the fight here. Going for trades. Nakita ni Spring, wala siyang HP. Snakebite's gonna get thrown. Walang makita yung Hunt. Mag-isa nandito, tinamaan pa nga ng C's itong si Spring. Wala siyang marinig. Crashies. Very close na kuya yung kill kay Chronicle. 24 HP. One more. He's gonna get taken down. They're gonna be rushing it. Bear Spring was able to get 2 kills. Boaster.
Hindi niya narinig!
24 HP. Hindi ka alam. Right now, they go in for Spring for the Boaster. That's the round for Fanatic.
Oh my God! Hindi niya narinig na nagde-defuse na kaagad si Bolster. Kaya naman, that is such an unfortunate mistake para sa side ng Wolves. It could have been a beautiful round for them to keep the momentum up and even have their lead against Fanatic. Pero sa mga subtle mistakes na nakukuha at take advantage upon ng Fanatic against Wolves, yung tuloy yung nagiging turnaround nila. Now ay 9-8 scoreline. I really love this round dahil hindi mo alam kung kailan ba bigla na lang din magpa-pop off itong Fanatic.
Yeah, Fanatic going back from the game, a thrifty round, very important for them.
Oo,
and this now, meron ng si Kayak on the operator. So C-site would be bolstered on that defenses. So mapapahirap yung push nila on this part of the map. Even checking out B-site then. Right now there's gonna be 3 people gonna go for the push here. But what they don't know is naka-ready si Kayak. Even ever somebody goes in for the push. Showstopper. Very, very fast. Wala siya makita. Value out of the way. But Spring. It's 1 kill on side. But Kayak nakasagot siya from the other end. Right now, A is looking pretty scrumptious para sa side ng Wolf kasi Spring was able to get 2 kills from that side.
Ilang beses na na-timingan si Alpha here. Time and time again, nakakakuha siya ng magandang kill. Yes, as a first kill, but then again, he won't be ready enough for the subtle trades na ginagawa ng WoW sa kanila. And now WoW is already securing, committing into A site. Low on HP, si Kayak, and taken advantage of by Spring. A triple kill already. And the paranoia at hand, delaying them much more further. I don't think they are enough. They are ready against Suifat PB, and he is well aware at the moment kung ano bang pwesto ngayon ang ina-hold sa kanya ni Chronicle.
Okay. Suifat PB knows. Gonna go in for the swing. Gets the kill. Hinahanap nila tong operator na to. Hinahabol nila kung nasan si Chronicle right now. He doesn't know that somebody might be swinging. And he's not looking at the right place. Nako! Wayo! Nakuha pa nga nila yung operator. Hindi nila kukunin pero at least natanggal nila.
Oo. Yan naman yung importante. Yun ang pinaka-main objective ng Wolves. So now, 9-9 na ang scoreline. And it was such a good start din pa for Fanatic na i-push kaagad ni Bolster to open up the rotating doors and have vision for Kaya to deny a player from the side of Wolves. So now, it's just really understandable kung paano well-rounded enough yung decision-making ngayon ng Wolves kung saan ba sila next step na pupunta dahil time and time again, as I've said earlier, laging nahuhuli si Alphair when it comes to him try to take down at least one from Wolves.
Yeah, especially dun sa mga cross natin, laging nakakrosan si Alphair so far dun sa mga A-side pushes na nakikita natin. Even when nilagay nila si Chronicle, nilagay nila si Boaster dun sa A-side. A-side has been a very glaring weak point para dito sa side ng Fnatic kasi every time that somebody goes there from the side of Wolves, they have been winning most of those rounds.
Ano na kayang pwede pang maging advantage ng Fnatic later on? Dahil I think they're proceeding into an eco round na next, if I remember correctly. So, all things considered, na panalo naman nila kanina yung eco round nila against Wolves. But then again, they have ultimates. So, if ever man magkaroon at makapag-commit ng mga mistakes ang Wolves later on, this can be huge for Fnatic, especially now na pwede nila ma-amplify yung kanilang winning advantages with their utilities and ultimates.
Yeah. Ano kayang bibili nila? Still sticking on those classics para sa team. Still the same strat. Gonna be looking for Spring. Ay, nako, nahuli pa silang dalawa agad. That's gonna be a round advantage for the side of Fnatic. That's gonna be a call para pumunta sila sa A-side.
Oh, rush na to. Mahuhuli ba si Boaster ng Prowler? I don't think so. Sticking into the site immediately, just playing together with Chronicle. May mahuhuli man yung Seas, but mahuhuli rin na naman itong si Alphair. Now, up to Boaster in this corner, but I don't think it's going to be enough for him to survive that much utility he was currently facing. All up to Chronicle, the last man standing.
Again and again dito sa Lotus natin, Wolves are really posing a very deep problem dito sa side ng Fnatic. And makakuha, oh no, timing. Oh, nakita na nila kung nasan si Chronicle. Yung timing lang, saktong-sakto. I think this is gonna be the time na kukunin na lang nila siya. Flawless round is gonna be called here for the side of Wolves unless somebody goes in here. Naririnig na kung nasan siya. And yun na nga!
Nakading pa. Finally, a double-digit scoreline for Wolves. The long and most awaited one. And well-deserved one even for Wolves. Grabe, what a turnaround. We already thought na magiging maganda yung outcome nito para sa side ng Fnatic, especially when they won this map against G2 yesterday. But unfortunately, I feel like they keep on getting overwhelmed by Wolves, lalo na dun sa first half kanina na parang hindi nila alam kung paano nila i-deny yung mga defenses, yung mga holes coming in from Wolves and the utility placements mula dito kay Spring. And speaking of Spring, however, makakatapat niya yung mga utility naman ngayon nila Boaster together with the Pain Shells. And now, and Odin also taking him down.
Yeah. And as you said, si Spring talaga yung very outperforming dito sa side ng Wolves so far dito sa map na to kasi he has been getting away with a lot of kills kanina pa. And this time, gonna go for the seaside push. Right now, they have the setup na ready dito for their side. Even going for that smoke para makapasok sila on site. Alarm bot's gonna be out. And Swarm Grenade is gonna be there to deny the push from happening. Timing's just gonna be perfect with the paranoia. Nasa likod na si Juicy, but the Nightfall is gonna push everyone away. Headshot from Crashy.
Oh my God.
Pero nakakuha rin ng 2 kills si Lysor. This time it's a 2v2 and pwede pa sila manalo dito. Never mind, that is a kill and Kayak with the shot. 10 to 10.
Grabe. Push and pull. When it comes to their momentum, we don't really know exactly kung kanino mapupunta yung momentum na ito, kung sino-sino na nga ba ulit kaagad yung tutumba. But then again, makikita naman natin sa mga ultimates nila, all of them already have their ultimates up and coming para sa second or sa following round na magaganap na nga. But looking back into this round, it's just Kayak and also Crashies just holding their forces back in B and also in C, and buti na lang nakuha nila yung mga shots na yun.
Huli na naman nila, Spring. Again, buti na lang nakapag-back off siya on bet. I think that's a good style. Right now, they're gonna be rushing on C. A lot of utilities are gonna get used. Go in agad si Juicy! And with a paranoia, wala silang masasagot. Chronicle, right now, left alone. Nandito siya sa waterfall. If ever mula tong smoke na to, already a good spot. And this time, a lot of people in Waterfall. Juicy needs to get one more kill para ma-make sure that this round is gonna be theirs.
Juicy. Oh my God, Kayak with the showstopper. Maririnig na natin yung opening niya para makapasok inside of the side. Hindi tatama yung showstopper, pero Lyser tatama ang kanyang mga bala. Stay down against 2 following players of Fanatic. Just another shot against Kayak, and he is taken down. 11 is to 10. This is a good start line, especially for Wolves, to win the possibility to take this map from the hands of Fanatic.
What a fast entry para sa kanilang side. That was a good round, honestly. Oo, kita sila and they were caught lacking. Hindi nila ina-expect na ganun kabilis magpo-push itong mga members natin, and that was a very nice touch here for the team.
They could have anticipated it. Laging ito yung ginagawa nila Juicy kanina pa. But unfortunately for them, although in-expect naman nila kung gaano kabilis yung Wolves, pero hindi nila inaasahan yung sumusunod laging paranoia with Lyser just to make sure na safe si Juicy na makakapag-open up ng site. So now down we go to another eco round for Fnatic on this round.
We're back on an eco. And baka yun yung sagot, HG. Eco round ang sagot. Never mind. Nakuha ng kill si Juicy. Tinry mag-swing ni Kayak. And Alphayer in position pero not really a good gun to fight them with. And it's looking like Wolves are already ready for the position. Spring. Munti kanya na mapatay yun. They have the hunt. Wala sila makikita kahit na isa. Boaster backing off para hindi siya mapatay dito.
What more can they do? Especially that we only have the Guardian at hand para kay Alphayer and also have the Stinger for Boaster, and the rest, just pistols and the classics. Spring always is taking his time. Mula dito sa entry going into A, Ara lang din yung the rest of the Wolves will be going into C, and that is already enough. YU taking down 1, and now tatlo na lang kagad na natitira for Fnatic.
3 people, not really any guns sa side nila. Lysor even getting the kill right out of Waterfall. Kailangan nila to 2v5. Wolves is gonna be taking this round for sure. No guns on the other end. Naka-stinger lang si Boaster. So most likely, this could be their round.
Definitely. Wala na rin silang iba pang choice kundi just die off the spike. Mahuhuli man kaagad si Boaster. We have here the smoke para sana ma-deny nila yung vision from the side of Juicy. At ngayon, on to a hunt. 2 players coming in from Wolves, and I don't think that they can find Boaster enough. It's a hide and seek. Habulan na nga talaga. At hindi pa rin nila nakita pa. Unfortunately for Juicy, he will be dying together with the spike. But at least, it's still a match point for the side of Wolves.
Match point para sa Wolves. One more round and they could win this. Pero sobrang close pa rin ng laban natin. So far, Wolves did so well on the attacker side. Hirap na hirap dito yung side ng Fnatic on what they're gonna be doing in this game. And it's looking like mukhang mag-game 4 tayo, HG!
Shh! Wala pa! Hindi pa 13! Hindi
Binati
pa
ko na, no?
13! may mga ultimates pang available yung Fanatic. It's still too early to say, especially on the defense. Pabor na pabor yung mga utility nila. We have the Viper Smith, however, Bolster with the Olden working wonders, but unfortunately, tatlo naman yung magiging kapalit. That's gonna be it! Viper Smith and then the lockdown for the potential clutch mula na nga dito kina Alphayer, but we still see how many times, you can still consider how many times that he has been taken down by the rest of the players of Wolves. Denied completely. Chronicle left alive.
Wow.
And that is the answer. We're going into game number 4.
Game number 4 ang pupuntahan natin. What a game from the side of Wolves. Almost all of the fights na nakita natin during this game, Lotus, they were the ones winning dun sa mga duels natin, especially the most important ones for the team. That's why hindi pa tayo tapos dito sa series natin. Wolves could definitely come back dito sa series.
Laging denied ba naman kasi paulit-ulit si Altair? Laging denied yung mga possible rotations na maaga sana magaganap dito para sa side ng Fanatic. And what I really love about this and their playstyle is that they're just well composed kung paano nila i-deny yung pwedeng maging momentum and yung positionings here for the side of Fanatic. Good pistol rounds all over para sa Fanatic, but then again, yung pagka-convert ng mga rounds into them winning in simultaneously laban sa side ng Wolves, it was completely denied nung umabot na tayo ng second half.
Yep. And the next map na mangyayari dito is gonna be on Ascent. And Ascent is gonna be a very important map. The only time na natalo kasi yung Wolves dito sa map na to was against Paper Rex yesterday. Pero on the other hand, Fnatic also 100%, they played it only 2 times. But looking at what happened on a map na pinik ng Fnatic, possible na yung game 4 could definitely also go for Wolves.
Di malayo eh. Lalo na nakuha na nila yung momentum nila. Nakuha na nila yung possibility na ma-deny nila ng paulit-ulit. At syempre, maipit nila yung momentum nitong players ng Fnatic. And look at that! The hype, the momentum, and also the confidence of the team can still extend into game number 4 and possibly a game number 5 pa even. But still, Ascent pa rin naman ito eh. It's an OG map played by Fnatic. We don't need to even check the history kung paano at ilang beses nila itong nalaro. But still, different story kasi yung binibigay sa atin ngayon ng Wolves eh.
Yeah, especially yung mga plays ng Wolves on the attacker side. One of the things that I like about it kasi even with the same executions na ginagawa nila, nananalo pa rin kasi sila eh. And Spring, every time on A side, naka-getaway siya with like 3 times of just going on the A side. Pero syempre, hindi natin makakalimutan to, this ace from Alphayer dito sa highlights natin.
At least may pang-tuktok mo siya.
True!
Even though they were oh my. Nakuha pa nga natin yon. At least he's just really that well composed. But look at this. Ilang beses din naman siya nade-deny kaagad after his ace. Kapag nagkakatapat sila dito ni Spring, kapag nagkakatapat sila dito ng iba pa mga players coming in from Wolves. And malalaman mong sira yung nagiging momentum or sira yung nagiging place and also the positioning ni Alphayer kapag nahuhuli siya sa mga rotations niya eh.
And kita mo naman yung ginagawa ni Spring. Yung mga ganito niya, lagi niya naka-caught off guard yung members dito ng Fnatic. And Wolves have been doing it a lot of times and sobrang ganda na it's working for the team. And you will always see na yung Wolves yung nanalo sa mga fights natin almost all of the time. And Fnatic laging clutch yung mga panalo nila dito sa mapa na to.
Totoo. Umaabot sa mga puntong hindi natin may expect na mapapanalo pa rin ito ng Fnatic dahil it was always being started off goodly by Wolves and then bigla na lang magka-clutch at makakapag-pop off yung Fnatic, but not enough to be really convincing for us to see na Fnatic talaga yung mananalo doon sa buong round. So, really is a good map para sa Wolves and really deserving game number 4 for them to continue into the series.
Yeah.
Grabe, super baby talaga.
Oo nga eh, sobra yung hype niyan. Very needed to for the team. Kasi nga, games 1 and games number 2 was not really in their favor. It was all going to the other side. And this time, let's take a look at the stats ko. Ano nangyari during that game. Look at Spring. And even Juicy sa side ng Wolves. These two guys have been carrying them the whole time nung game natin.
lason kasi na lason talaga si Spring eh. Kada rotate niya, kada pag ihintay niya lang din with his patience to deny those flanks, to deny any kind of rotations, just entirely cut off the rotations of Fanatic. Doon nagkakaroon ng impact for WOLs to just continue into pushing into the another side.
Yep. Kita naman natin dito. Look at the first kills coming in from Wolves. 15. Kuha nilang first kills sa games natin. And Spring, what is that? Oh nga, yung ACS niya is 300 for this game. And headshot percentage, kita mo naman mataas din. This is also because of the fact that Spring was getting a lot of kills this game.
Early first kills yata, mostly siya ang nakikita natin. Siya yung napapanood natin na makapagbigay ng again, an opportunity for WOLs to just secure in the sites, to just be comfortable into another site kahit siya yung laging nandoon sa kabilang site. So again, congratulations to WOLs dahil papasok tayo into game number 4. But sana extend pa nila yung momentum nila going into game number 4 dahil again, it's going to be a sense. So we all know really too well kung paano ba maglaro ang Fanatic dito.
Yep, game number 4, if ever this reaches to game number 5, very much yun yung kailangan ng team na to. And again, everybody, we're just gonna be taking a short break bago tayo pumunta sa game number 4.
Turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Wait, turn up the trap. Wait, turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Wait, turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Turn up the trap. Wait, turn up the trap. Wait, turn up the
Been watching you keep it all inside. But it's hard to hide what's in your eyes. No words I say will change where you are. Can't break your fall, but I can be there when you call. Trust me that you're not free, baby. I can be your solid ground, your solid ground. Trust me when it's heavy, I'm trying to get to you. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. I wanna get to you, cause I gotta get to you. I would climb 1,000 mountains, swim across the darkest oceans. I'm trying to get to you. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. I wanna get to you, cause I gotta get to you.
Welcome back mga tropa. Nandito na tayo sa VALORANT Masters Toronto Game number 4. Welcome back ang sinabi ko kasi Game number 4 nga tayo. 2-1 ang scoreline natin. Nakabawi pa nga ang Wolves Esports.
Woo! Grabe yung map na yun. Grabe yung game na yun. Dahil who would have thought na biglang magme-miss out yung opportunity ni Alphayer para magkaroon ng popping off opportunities, and also him trying to be dominant as he is back in the first 2 games. But then again, masasabi natin well-deserved naman ito para sa Wolves dahil sobrang naging miscoordinated na yung mga players ng Fanatic. Paano pa nila i-deny sina Swift at BB, and how well-rounded it really was para sa mga rushes pa lang nila Juicy.
Totoo yan. What a game coming in from Wolves Esports. Lalo na nung nagsimula sila mag-rush. Starting from round number 20, doon na sila nagsimula mag-rush. Nagulat lagi yung Fanatic. Hindi sila lagi ready dun sa mga nangyayari. Kaya 13-10 yung naging ending scoreline natin for the game itself. And yun na nga. And we can see the map results. This is it. At least now bumabawi na ang Wolves.
Defending ang unang magiging half ngayon ng Fanatic. And we've seen earlier kung paano ba sila napahirapan ng maigi ng Wolves when it comes to being them aggressive, and with how well it was para sa mga rushes sila, with Juicy just really doing his flights altogether. Basta ma-overwhelm na lang talaga ng tuluyan itong sina Crashies, or rather sina Chronicle even, holding on to their Odin. So yeah, I hope na hindi sila magulantang ulit sa mga ginagawa ng Wolves. But then again, kung magpapatuloy yung momentum na pinanghawakan ng Wolves kanina in Lotus, baka sakaling umabot talaga tayo sa sunset.
Yeah, being in one of the OG maps talaga on Ascent, alam naman natin most of the teams, especially the older ones, will know how to play dito sa mapa na to. Etong mapa na to, alam to, especially mga teams sa Pacific, ito yung isa sa mga paborito nilang mapa kasi nga they know that they're very good in these types of maps.
Kahapon pa lang din nasampulan na yung players ng Wolves, diba? Because of PaperX playing inside of Ascent. But this is a different story dahil EMEA ang makakatapat nila. At least, since nasampulan na nga sila kung paano ba maglaro ang Pacific and Ascent, let's see now here kung kakayanin din ba nilang tapatan ang playstyle ng EMEA.
Yep. Especially dito sa Masters Toronto, I think this is the first time na makakatapat sila ng EMEA team dito sa Ascent. So they still don't know how these teams play, especially in this map. And everybody right now is getting ready para sa mapa natin.
Paano kaya yung magiging sagot na ngayon ng players ng Fanatic? Lalo na't sobrang nakaka-heartbroken din dahil dalawang maps na nagpatuloy yung kanilang momentum. Maganda yung naging performance nila, maganda yung mga ka-counter strat nila against Wolves. But unfortunately, in Lotus, biglang nagkaroon kasi ng spark ang Wolves para mapagpatuloy, para lang din masimulan na ma-overwhelm din nila pabalik yung Fanatic. But this time, it's going to be a different story dahil now, we have a Yoru playing for Wolves.
We have
Yoru
a
din naman
Vice.
sa Fanatic. So.
Also, may chamber tayo on Alphayer for their side. So, Fanatic is getting really ready para dito sa mga defense setups nila, having 2 sentinels on their side. So, most likely, it's gonna be hard para sa Wolves Esports makapasok sa mga site natin.
And sa kung gaano kapilis nila makapag-rotate ka agad, magkakaroon ng micromanagement inside or micro-decisions rather para lang makapagbigay ng haka-haka to the other team. Let's see kung ano yung magiging hirap na ngayon ng Wolves just to be sure to win out the duels laban dito sa Fanatic dahil mas maganda yung defenses ng Wolves dito later on the second half, no?
True. Deadlock. Tapos meron ka pang Cypher, so mahirap pumasok later on. So, most likely yung parehong site natin naka-lockdown dito sa mga setups ng Wolves. But at least Fnatic, binibigyan nila ng opportunity yourselves nila with that chamber on how they're gonna be playing it. At least on the attacker side, there's a little bit more space para makapasok at labas sila sa mga sites natin.
Ay! Yan so mga teams natin at the moment, parehas pa sila ng duelist. But at least, ang changes lang nito is merong info. Well, parehas naman halos. Ang mahirap lang talaga kasi is kung paano mo madedecide yung mga positioning na i-hold ni Alpha here, kung saan siya makakapag-pick out with his TPs, kung paano niya ba dito mabibigyan ng opportunity na makapag-anchor din naman ito si Chronicle dahil most of the time si Alpha here yung makikita nating magte-take lang ng space on their defenses.
Yep. Yung Sentinel difference lang talaga yung magiging very crucial dito sa mapa natin dito on how they're gonna be using it on the defense and even on the post-plan situations para sa pareho nating team. So, yun yung kailangan nating tignan. And as you said a while ago, si Alphayer, very important yung magiging role niya dito. Siya yung hawak na operator for the team, especially on the defense side.
Only twice pa lang nila nagagawa itong setup na ito. And it was already 100% win rate naman nung nakalaban nila yung Sentinels and even RRQ. But in comparison naman para sa side naman ng Wolves, they weren't able to win it out with this kind of composition against Paper Rex with how flashy Paper Rex can still be. But let's see. Tingnan natin kung ano bang kaya nilang i-execute dahil again, on the attacking side, baka mas lamang ang players ng Fnatic at the moment.
Yeah. Fnatic very far off on their defense. Medyo malayo yung pwestuhan nila. Playing it very safe kasi small mistakes from game number 3, nagtanda na sila from that game alone. And this time, these are trying to get or fish some information right off of B main. Pero wala kasi silang nakita doon.
Hirap nito pag magre-retake na sila, no? Imagine the wall coming in from the deadlock. Lalo na't napakaganda pa naman ng impact na laging binibigay ni Lysor. Even though hindi siya yung most flashy of a player for Wolves, he knows what he needs to do kasi kung anong space yung pwede niyang i-cover for the rest of the gang. And speaking of the cover, look at the intro na gagawin nila at the moment. Just a decoy, just to get attention all the way from Kobe. And now, pagpapatuloy naman nila yung attention dito sa B.
Nice push coming in from their side. The Recon Bolt, nahuli pa nga sila with a barrier mesh. Kailangan nila mag-push out. Boaster needs to win the fight. He's now nakakuha sila ng dalawa on their end. Gonna go for the swing. Isa na trap right out of the door. Do have information kung nasan si Alphayer Kayak. Gonna be fighting this 2v1. Has to win this fight for sure, pero hindi. Still gonna be a win for Wolves. And right now they're looking for the finish.
Spike planted.
Hindi niya mapatay. Yun lang, Wolves is gonna be taking the pistol round.
Sige na ha, i-game number 5 nyo na. I surrender. Pero going back, look at that golden opportunity of a deadlock. Dahil lang sa wall na yan, sobrang na-delay tuloy yung response na gagawin sana ni Alphayer. And na-misplace pa sila dahil into thinking na pag naipit sila ng wall na ito, wala na silang magagawa pang iba. But then again, sobrang ready din kasi ng mga players from Wolves na hinihintay na lang nila yung paglabas ng mga players of Fnatic from that smoke. And now, yun na ang nangyari. A pistol round win, finally, para sa Wolves.
Ooh, what a shot from Juicy. Sobrang bilis ng pag-swing with that Outlaw. This time. Alphayer. Try to maybe get the kill pero hindi niya pa rin makukuha.
Ang gastos.
Ay, naku, yun lang. Ang sakit ang sakit nun sa bulsa.
Sobra. Still, at least, an info is an info. Ang kaso nga lang, 5 naman itong magkakasama at the moment for the side of Wolves. Alphayer, what are you doing? He is regaining himself back. One hit onto Lysor, and yung deadlock pa yung namatay, and that is a good start definitely. Ang problema lang, may ipet at malalaman na rin naman na ng Wolves kung saan siya manggagaling.
Yeah, they had to look at the flank. YU also has a flank play of his own. Di siya makikita ni Boaster dito. I think that's gonna be coming as a surprise. Last silang defenses on that mid. Spring gonna go for the swing. Crashy's gonna get 1 kill. Pero hindi nila kailangan i-swing to be honest. Getting all the guns that they need. Chronicle, pag nakuha niya isang kill dito kay YU, it's gonna be good. But he's not committing on anything. Maybe get a flash, but Alpha here could be a first surprise dito. Nandito na naman siya. Makikita niya na naman sila.
Ang layo na nang iniikot niya kanina pa. Buti na lang bukas na yung bintana, and this is a good opportunity for him to win out the close angle, and he will! Down we go to a 2v2. But unfortunately for Alpha, he is already down to 30 HP.
Pareho silang nasa hell. Ay, nako, may crossfire sila. Di yata maganda to. Right now, they see it with the cam. Nakita na yata sila pareho, to be honest. They have to clear every angle that they can. Throwing as much as they can. Oh no, hindi tumama. Trap na sila dito. But they still have the defense pretty well. One shot! Kung tinamaan niya si YU, could have been good.
2-0. First time ever happening in the series. And Wolves is just really taking every bit of advantage of it laban sa side na nga ng Fanatic. And dahil dito, ilang beses na rin naiikutan paulit-ulit yung Fanatic. But let's just also consider na wala ring halos enough eco to just go in face-to-face laban dito sa side ng Wolves.
Okay, at least now meron na silang guns dito sa round number 3. Could play a little bit more aggressive para sa side ng Fnatic. Nice cage. Kayak gonna be trapped. See, using the flash. Nakita sila nung recon. Yun lang. And one more for Alpha here. Gonna be one more swing but goes away with the rendezvous. And now that is an advantage for Fnatic.
Sobra. Kahit na meron na kaagad silang early cyber cage, that was already enough. Dahil doon sa blind na yon binigay sa atin earlier dahil kay Kayak, we have the opportunity na hindi tuloy nila na-deny yung recon. So with that specific timing, that gave an opportunity as well for Alpha to be reactive, at sobrang well-aware naman sila sa positioning kanina ng Wolves.
Yeah, paranoia ginamit na nila with the recon bolt. Nakita yung isa. They have to go for the swing, Lysor. Looking like mananalo siya dun sa fight na yon. Good swing. Still gonna go for the rendezvous para makatakbo siya, pero di nila alam si Boaster nasa ilalim. Got the gun back. Person in hell, Lysor. Gonna go for that swing. Talo pa rin siya sa fight for the Sufat PB. Got one. Baits out the people. Kayak no HP. Kailangan niya isakripisyo yung sarili niya for this fight. Got the flash? Nahuli niya yung flash, pero not enough. Crashies gets around for the team.
I love it. Since late yung presence na binigay ni Crashies kanina, at yun yung naging opportunity dahil nakuha nila masyado yung attention ni Stefan BB going into T, going into Cubby instead. So, good enough for Bolster to hold inside of the site even though na mabilis siyang na-trade off, but at the very least, that was...
Bring me the passion!
Bring me the passion. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they are bringing in the passion ultimately since kailangan na rin naman na nila ito. What? Ultimate immediately into the hands of Alpha here. Let's see if this is going to make a lot of impact dahil dito sa early smoke na to. He needs to be ready. 2, 3 halos sa mga katapat niya dito, and no! Conversion of his ultimate. Say goodbye already to the chamber. Now we go to a 4v5.
Oh no. Advantage again for the team. Breach the market already. Back off na yung team natin. I think right now, Kayak might be in danger for the fight. Gets the headshot on 2! Nakita niya pa kung nasan yung spike. Already good in crashes. Nakita pa sila dito sa pag-cross nila sa mid. And with that, A main. I think mahirap to, Kayak. Pushing his advantage. Nandito siya sa tripwire. Lysor, nakita na siya pero hindi tumama si Kayak. No. That's gonna be very dangerous, pero panalo pa rin siya. 3K for Kayak.
One question that I have in mind is bakit hindi nagsabay ng pick kanina sila Soif at BB? So unfortunately, that's 2 dahil lang tinapatan pa nila, trinay pa nilang i-duel si Kayak. Now, we go to Just YU. Taken aback by Chronicle in his position all the way from Cubby. So now, another round para sa side ng Fanatic.
Yep, Fanatic getting back in this game. Very Fanatic fashion. Talagang kills lang coming from Kayak. Nakalabas yung shock dart niya kasi. Hindi siya nakaswing.
Tapos sa shock dart niya pa yung tropa niya.
True.
This is like the second time around na kung saan nag-fail through yung shock dart. Kasi kanina nangyari din to sa entrance going into B in Icebox. Na na-damage talaga sila ng shock dart nga coming in from Swift at BB. But still, let's see kung magpapatuloy na nga ba yung momentum na ito from Fanatic. Since now, Alpha here, another outlaw. Gana naman sa kanya. And fortunately enough, that's good. Amplify coming in from Kayak and Crushies. 2 players already down and now taken advantage of the recon. Meron pa silang nakitang isa.
Kanina pa sila na-check ng mga recon na yun ha. Every time na nagpo-push sila dito sa mid. Not a good sign for the team. One more for Alpha here.
Oh my God.
That's it. Good support para sa Fanatic. And now, they got the round advantage.
I demand what I'm owed.
Mukhang pwede pa magpatuloy ito in favor of Fanatic since now, hindi pala. Dahil may ultimate na rin palang available dito para sa side ng Wolves. Wag lang talaga sila magpapahuli time and time again. Doon sa coordination ng blind together with the recon. Kasi hindi nila nababaril yung recon dahil lang sa blind ni Kayak eh. And with that kind of coordination, they need to be careful of those pop flashes.
Yan, kailangan nila mag-timeout.
Sabay tayo.
Kanina pa sila na-check ng mga push nila sa mid na yon. Hindi yun mag-work. If ever, lagi sila makikita ng recon bolt na yon. Lagi, as you said, the timing is always perfect together with the blind. And yun yung nagiging reason kung bakit 2 agad yun ang papatay sa kanila every time na magpo-push sila sa mid.
And sana hindi masira yung momentum na nakakapag-pop up na unti-unti si Alpha here. Kanina nasira talaga eh. Back in Lotus, he wasn't able to just compose himself into just one spot sa pagde-defend niya at lagi siya nahuhuli ni Spring. And Spring hasn't have enough time or hasn't have enough highlights for him to be flashy enough para ma-pull out niya yung attention ng the rest of the Fanatic players dito laban sa side ng Wolves. And alam mo, kaliwete yung coach ng Fanatic.
True! Kaliwete nga siya. Nagulat ako.
Kaliwete kasi ako kaya pinapansin ko.
Konti lang kasi ang kaliwete sa mundo. Kaya, yes.
Yeah, we are special.
True yan. Sana all, to be honest.
Inuuto ako ni Dash.
Hindi.
Porque inaantok na ako.
Kasi sila daw yung magagaling sa sports, di ba? Yung mga kaliwete daw kasi yung magagaling sa sports. Yan.
Ano nangyari sa akin?
Alam mo, HG is not yet done. Meron ka pang oras para mag-shine sa sports.
Nasa esports ako.
Oh, di ba? Di ba? Case in point. Nasa esports ka.
Tama na. Inuuto mo na ako.
Pareho. Good morning. Rainy morning para sa inyong lahat, everyone. Rainy morning. And ito na nga.
Dumuulan pa.
Yes. Yes. Saktong-sakto yung weather para sa Valorant. And ito, guys. Kita nyo naman. Fanatic.
Dumuulan na rin na shock dart. Alpha, you're not missing out. Well, he missed out the shot at least. Yun nga, buti hindi siya namatay. Pero nandito naman ngayon sina Chronicle and look at that, the answers back and forth ng Hunter's Fury. Pero mas magwawagi ngayon si Chronicle. That's 2 players already down. Walang naging conversion yung ultimate Lyser. So, unfortunately for him, may ipet sila here in B-side.
Timing could be perfect. Recon Bolt na naman. Saktong-sakto na naman yung flash yun sa Recon Bolt. Ito na naman tayo. And that is a 4K for Chronicle dahil dun sa coordination na yun.
This is the thing. Yung coordination, yung utility placements, and even the blinds, they are just well aware na kapag nakapag-blind sila, kapag nailatag nila yung ang daming Hunter's Fury. Hindi ko matuloy yung train of thought ko. Pero yun nga, basta magkasabay lang talaga yung blind and also the recon, hindi magkakaroon ng well-aware kind of momentum yung Wolves para lang din masira ka agad yung recon.
Sobrang on point ng setup nila na yun so far.
Sobra.
Kasi hindi pa rin nakakasagot eh. Hindi lang nila ginagawa yun sa mid, ginawa rin nila sa B side again and again. Shots from YU gets a 2K. Perfect. Neural step ginamit na nila. They get information. Alpha Year makakuha siya ng isang kill pero at what cost? Wala na sila masyadong people. They are on an eco. Pwede sila pumasok ng palapit dito for the team. And I think Roaster is in danger. Paranoia. Wala siya makikitang kahit na sino. The timing's just right. Another kill on the board, but Chronicle gagamitin niya yung range to get the advantage here, and that is good. So far, it's working for the team in Spring again. Nakita niya na naman yung tamang timing. And right now, they're gonna be dropping by. Hindi lang tumama. One more shot on the head. Meron pa ba siya? Shorty? On Jenny? Okay, tinamaan niya na onte. Pwede siya mag-reload. Gonna go for that Sheriff. Right now, they have the clone on hand. Waiting for the timing. Rendezvous. Walang gun itong si Juicy, remember. So if ever he tries to fight this, could be a good spot. Pero Alpha Year, hindi siya tumama. Naubos siya na siya ng oras. Trying to bait him out. Might go in for the swing. He needs to get it. Oh, no, he loses time and Juicy. What a bait to get the thrifty.
What an operator pick mula kay Alpha Year. We all thought na pwedeng makapag-connect yun, but unfortunately with how jumpy everything is just moving on forward para sa side ng Wolves and especially Juicy. Yun na yun yung ina-expect ko sa kanya just to connect it into Soif at BB, but unfortunately sobrang bilis ng decision making ni Juicy para lang din i-up ka agad yung ultimate niya, yung dimensional drift niya, and then win out that thrifty, and a really well needed one. And what a round it was for Juicy.
Great thrifty round from Wolves. And right now on the side of Fanatic, meron pa rin naman silang operator, which is good, but Juicy contesting that position on mid. Kailangan maging careful ni Crashies dito sa position na to kasi might get shot. Advantage agad yun if ever mapatay siya dito.
Time to jump.
Mukhang walang mangyayari dito. Coordination of the recon and the flash. Wala rin naman kasi mag-pick all the way from mid coming. But oh wow, what a pixel pick angle coming in from Juicy. This is one of the disadvantages kapag nakuha nila yung operator na nga ito na nasa kamay ni Alpha Year. So now, one member down already for Fanatic.
No pushes just yet. Looking for a recon on market just to bait information dito for the side of Fanatic. Right now, Wolves is already making noise dito sa mid. But they're not really pushing this part of the map right now. Paranoia. Gamit na nila. They have to back away. Boaster needs to be in position. One shot from Alpha Year. Advantage if ever makuha niya. Yun na nga. Not really backing off still. Great shot from Lysor para sumagot dito sa laban natin. Boaster holding his position. One more person on Jenny. Pero 3v3 pa rin yung laban natin. They had to back off. They had to play it safe. And right now, they're gonna go for the plan.
Spike planted. Dahil lang na-wall sila, at least si Kayak meron na rin naman ng dimensional drift. And this is a good opportunity for him to secure an info. And he will. Now with the recon, madadelay sila ng babahagya. Aatras lang muna sila, unti-unti. But at the very least, they have already the info. Unfortunately, mahuhuli pa yata si Kayak. But no! He is concussed! And is now -1 in a 3v3 scenario. Kayak already closing in.
Okay.
Generator, Lysor winning it out, but unfortunately for him, wala na siyang iba pang space to work around with, and that is a triple kill and a clutch and another round win for Fanatic.
Right timing na naman nung concuss dun. Especially with the dimensional drift. Paubos na yung dimensional drift niya nun eh. And that was really good play. The information play from that dimensional drift was very important. But remember, yung first skill na nakuha natin kay Alpha Year dito was one of the most important ones for the team. But this one, they already knew kung nasan sila, and that was just a finish for Fanatic.
Wait lang, I'm so confused. Paano siya na-concuss? So, was it because of the alarm? Was it because of the utility? Kahit yung mga coaches wasn't able to figure out why. I think it was the sound cue because of Lysor's utility kung bakit namatay tuloy yung tropa niya.
Oo nga eh, actually. Kaya nagulat din sila eh. Gulat rin sila lahat kung ano nangyari. Like, what? Nanalo ako din sa fight na yun?
We were already expecting Kayak to die in that kind of situation dahil nga wala na siyang iba pang choice eh. There wasn't even enough time. But now, in a different story, in a different round, this is an eco by the way, para sa side ng Wolves. We have the barrier mesh already placed, already on top. Pero let's see. Tingnan natin kung kaya ba nila makasurvive into the retake. Ay.
Steel Garden, nako. Mahirap tong laban na to. Wala naman silang guns, no? Pero still, committing it for the side in case meron sa kanila merong gun. Poster already in position, but Juicy, masugot pa rin siya. A lot of people on hell. Alphayer, not really a good gun in this situation, pero trades are happening. And Fanatic making it happen with another win para sa kanila.
Hindi ko ma-figure out kung bakit kailangan pa nilang
True! Hindi nila kailangan gamitin yung Steel Garden doon kasi wala naman silang guns eh.
Actually, it's just only just a singer onto one member. But then again, at least the pressure is there na maiipit lang sila inside of the site. And unfortunately for Boaster, na-blinded pa siya, nakakuha man siya ng kill, but at the same time, he died off with just the sheriff of his enemy. But at least, a round is our...
Stress na tuloy si Coach. Ay, nako. Kasi natalo sila, ang dami ring utilities kasi na binato ng Fanatic on the site itself. So, they had to really push their bounce, especially dun sa mga taong nasa A main kanina. That's why they had to take those fights. And hindi ko rin masisisi, maganda talaga yung placement ng utilities ng Fanatic that time.
Oo, totoo. Simulan mo ba naman sa recon and the blinds para lang ma-misplace nila kagad yung Wolves kung saan ba sila unang ang titingin at kung kaya ba nilang tumingin doon sa recon. And speaking of that kind of coordination, hino-hold off na nila kasi ilang beses na rin naman na nila itong nagagawa. Alphayer, missed out dahil nasmokan siya agad here in mid-bottom. But at least, makakapag-crawl through naman ang Wolves.
Nakatutok siya oh.
Really ba?
Ay, nako, nakita pa niya yung isa. Alam niya kung nasan si Spring dito sa mid kanina. Na-peek out niya pa. Buti na lang walang nag-teleport dun. This time, Poster, medyo malayo yung position niya dito. But Kayak was already in position to get a shot. Kala ko double kill ni Alphayer yon. Pero with the barrier mesh, didn't work.
We have the blind. Papasok na nga ba yung mga tao mula na nga sa B main. Pero just the timing!
No!
But at least Walter is here to win it all. 7-3 scoreline for this half. Looking good, especially for the side of Fanatic.
Pinapatay na lang nila si Chronicle eh.
Oo.
Hinayaan na lang nila pero nakuha naman nila yung mga kills na kailangan nila after that. And again, the same plays have been constantly happening. Yung recon bolt and positioning ni Poster dito with the shrouded step.
Wow!
Man, wala silang nakita.
Wala talaga. Hindi nila inasahan yung angle na yon from Boaster. And really well needed one, especially na may manggagaling pa ng market, may manggagaling pa ng B main after the smoke, and even has someone all the way from Switch. And now, no eco again for Wolves.
Cage.
Nice.
We go for the push. Kita yung isa. Maybe another one! What a shot from Alphayer! Wow, what a great shot. And now, with that 2 na naman yung nakuha mula dito sa mid.
They already anticipated the coordination of the blind and the recon, but unfortunately, they did not anticipate where Alphayer is. And another kill for his name, all up to Spring. Si Boaster pa ang makakatapat niya. No more opportunity or even have slightest push for him to get inside of A. So now, another round para sa side ng Fanatic.
What shots coming in from Fanatic. Well, that was an eco round naman for the other team, but ano pa sila nakukunin ng recon bolt na yun? Paulit-ulit na lang yung recon bolt na ginagamit nila. Sakto lagi. Every time that they're trying to push for mid. And I like na yung communication nila on that information is always good, no? And that is insane na lagi nilang na sisync yung parehong utilities na yun.
Oo, doon nila kasi nagugulat yung Wolves eh. Doon nila parang walang iba pang sagot. Kasi ano pa magagawa mo kapag Euro Flash pa yung makakatapat mo, diba? So, yun na. Another round, another goodbye para sa side ng Wolves. Pero let's see, since we have the Hunter's Fury, probably reserving it for the post plant. But oh my god, Alphayer missing out shots? This is not what we are expecting
I
of
know
him.
exactly where.
So now, -1 already, pero na-pick up naman yung operator na ito sa mga kamay ngayon ni Kayak and also Boaster.
Meron silang dalawang operator, pero they still have a lot of guns. Boaster gets one shot, that's good. He's now na-plant nila yung spike dito.
Yun lang, look
It's
at the
gonna be
flank.
good for the team. As you said, flank. Kailangan nila bilisan if they want YU to not get the timing na hinahanap niya dito sa likod. Nobody's looking at the back. Everybody's going here at 3. And go and move forward, YU. Oh no, makakita siya ng isa, Crashies. A bit too far forward. And parang yung timing was just perfect. Nakita nila to. And that's kills coming in from Wolves. They could finish this on 8-4 Chronicle. Mag-isa na lang siya. There's no way na may papanalo nito just because of that time.
What a half. Intense coordination mula sa side ng Fanatic na yun din yung possible na aasahan natin on the second half na on the attacking side pa ng Fanatic. So, parang mas malaking threat ito para kay Wolves na madefensahan pa yung mga sides nila. If ever man na ganitong klaseng coordination yung gagawin. Grabe, in-slow-mo pa nila yung pag-miss out ng mga bullets dito ni Alpha here.
Thank you po sa pag... What is this?
What is this? Wow, it's your bullets, okay?
That's true. Nagtataka rin siya, pero let's take a look at the interview first.
Van Silly here back on the floor. I'm joined now by Mata and by Scuba. Mata over here and Scuba of Team Energy. Toronto, give it up here for Energy. Mata, I know that in different circumstances, you'd been on this stage playing with Energy, but at least you're here in Masters Toronto. What's it like being here today?
I mean, it's amazing. I love the city. I love the crowd. You guys are fantastic. Like, the energy's crazy in here. I love it.
Homegrown Toronto, give it up to Mata. Scuba, you are also the latest addition now to Energy. You have a chance to prove yourself during Split 2 of the VCTs in Americas. Watching this from the sidelines, how eager are you to step on the stage?
I'm so excited, man. I've been waiting so long for a chance to play at an event like this, and it's honestly a dream come true.
Awesome, and now let's talk about this game. We have now Fnatic versus Wolves. A crazy comp that Fnatic is coming out so far in this tournament, this double Sentinel. What's it like? And Mata, you told me you scrimmed against this composition too, and as a duelist, how do you deal with this double Senti comp?
Well, I mean, from Wolves' perspective, it's definitely hard because they only have Sova, and I think Alfir and Kayak are doing a great job of being like really annoying in mid and kind of making it really hard to clear out these like spots. And yeah, I mean, it's hard to peek Kayak, it's hard to peek Alfir, so you gotta be on point against this team. I think Wolves actually doing good though. Wolves did a good job.
Awesome, and then for you, Scuba, just what are your predictions going into the series? Since you know Wolves finally are starting to make a comeback in this series, they're still down a map. Do you think this is going to a map 5?
I think we all want to see a map 5, no?
Do we all want to see a map 5 in Toronto? Indeed we do. Let's toss it back here to the game.
And ito na nga, gusto ba natin makakita ng map 5? Let's say kung mangyayari nga yun kasi with this game so far, it's looking like malaki yung advantage ng Fnatic dito. Kailangan nila makaabot ng sobrang 4 rounds para dito sa other team Wolves para maka-comeback dito sa game natin.
Well, to be fair, I'm not only speaking for myself dahil parang feeling ko naririnig ko rin ng VCT Pacific saying, please, let's finish this before pa mag 6 a.m.
True! Guys, time check. 3:42 a.m. Salamat sa mga kasama namin dito sa nanonood dito sa Tagalog broadcast natin. And again, kita natin mga supporters ng mga teams natin and loving the support. But, ito na, magsisimula na ata tayo sa ating second half of this map.
My God, excited ako makita kung paano na naman i-amplify ng Fnatic time and time again yung kanilang mga flashes. And look at that! It's already used Paranoia para ma-push back to delay and even try to, well, push and pull the attention. Quick trades, however, going into mid. Wala na nga iba pang strategy, just them winning out the duels, winning out whatever that they can, just connect into the duels and the bullets. And that is another bullet connecting into another player of Wolves. Kaso may sagot din, pabalik.
What a nice shot. Ito, Lysor, low HP. Actually, shock dart! Papapatay siya ng shock dart na yon. Saktong-sakto. And this one, 2v2. Balik na naman tayo with the trades from both of our teams. And now they have the spike on their hands. Pwede nila kunin yan.
Ang mahirap nito, it's both info gathering agents na natira for Wolves. So, ultimately, secured na kagad sila when it comes to just defending inside and just placing one player dito sa mid and have another one dito sa A. So, kailangan na lang talaga mag-play together dito nila Boaster.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Nice bait. Di nila alam na pwedeng pumunta pa dito. YU, still in position. Medyo nag-hesitate kung pupunta ba siya dito sa site. Alam nilang merong cam dito. Nakita na sila. Yeah, been seen. Boaster na headshot na nga siya. Kailangan niya mag-crouch para makaalis. Pero na-plant na nila yung spike nila.
Okay lang. Ang kaso may iwan lang dito si Crashies. At least ang kailangan ngayon ni Boaster gawin is to bait out the attention coming in from the retake players here from Wolves. Ang kaso nga lang, iisa na lang kasi si Crashies. Ang hirap, ang layo niya pa. Piso na lang halos. Dos na lang halos ang natitira ngayon for Boaster. Nakita niya.
Oo, nakita siya. Shock dart. Right now, very fast yung gagawin nilang plays dito. Alam nilang wala dito si Boaster. So with that information, iniisip nila pareho silang nasa boathouse probably. Buying some time. Sobrang daming time, but Crashies.
Nakita niya na. Oh my God!
From Crashies and Boaster. What a play.
Oh my God. Just the late presence. They know that they can trust each other to just win out the duel. Bukod sa duel is that we have enough utilities. Buti na lang enough yung timing with the smoke mula kay Boaster to play around ni Crashies doon sa mismong loob pa ng boathouse. So, thankfully enough, he has the smoke and he has the opportunity to swing into Swift at PB.
You and me!
You and me!
And honestly, ang ganda ng play na ginawa nila doon. They're both low HP. It was really surprising kasi pareho on the other end was 100 HP on both of them. Pero still a win for the side of Fanatic. 9-4, winning the pistol round. VD cements their place dito sa second half natin. And this time, no guns for Wolves. It's gonna take a miracle para makclutch na to or even make a thrifty out of this. Right there! Nakuha ni Alphayer. Another shot. Lahat sila nandito. Kailangan nila tumakbo. Kaya! Kailangan takboy po. Pero he is actually fighting it. He knows that he's gonna win kasi nandun lahat ang kanyang mga team members.
Yun na. Ito na yung hinahanap-hanap na momentum and also the stability that we keep on seeing from Fanatic since game number 1. Nakikita na rin natin na tumatama na yung mga shots coming in from Alphayer. And unfortunately, even though nagana sana na magkakasama naman dito for an eco round itong Bulls, but then again, the coordination and also just Fanatic playing it together, ready sila for any kind of trades na pwede sanang i-execute sa kanila ng Wolves.
Gun round ngayon para sa Wolves. Right now, they have a lot of people on B side, even with the setups. Medyo kampante na sila dun sa positioning dito, especially maganda yung mga setups nila. They have a deadlock, they have a cypher. So, medyo madali yung trabaho nila dito para maghintay. Nice flash na force out yung rendezvous doon. And Chronicle is waiting for a reaction from Wolves.
Retrieving flash.
Scattered na naman kasi yung Fanatic. So, walang ka-idea yung Wolves kung paano nila makukuha yung info. Especially now na nasira pa yung trip war because of that shock dart. And another one here in B main. So, ultimately, there's a lot of threat dahil alam na nila yung possible presence dito na iniikutan na ng Fanatic. Pinupush through na ng Fanatic. And they're already in deep here in mid. Unfortunately, with just a pixel of an angle, huli ka agad si Kaya.
Great peek. Right now, inaalam nila kung meron bang manggagaling doon. Juicy is now down. Dalawang tao nasa boathouse. With the cam, they already have information kung nasan yung other members dito. YU has been seen.
30 seconds left.
Good thing, tinitake down nila lahat ng utilities na pwede nila gamitin. YU gets the shot in. Chronicle also falls down. That's a 2v4. They need to clear boathouse as fast as they could, and they did. 2v2.
Layo pa.
They have positioning.
Layo pa ng dalawa. retake potentials can still be in favor of Spring dahil meron naman siyang paranoia and even a possibility for a smoke to misplace players of Fnatic. But Boaster has been really phenomenal here. And B take! But unfortunately enough, para kay Boaster, Spring is still there. Oh my god, he might miss out the shots against Lysor, pero oh my god, this is such a crazy of a round for both of our teams. Grabing angle yun, oh.
Oo nga eh. Sobrang liit tong angle na yun na nakakill si Juicy. Pero this one, good hold. Fat Baby, pati kay Wayu on that boathouse, naubos yung members dito ng Fanatic. That hold was very important here. And Spring, getting the double headshot dun sa huli natin. Right now, round number 4. It's gonna be a gun round then for the side of Fnatic. May tour de force pa sila para kay Alphayer.
You want to play?
Medyo
Let's
basag
play.
man yung eco ng Wolves. But with just enough coordination, sobrang laking threat pa rin ng hinohold nila dito together with their Odin. And also, ang hapdi nun, especially in a round, in a really crucial round kung saan double digits na yung Fnatic, you cannot afford to lose or even commit into any more mistakes. Unfortunately for Juicy, it's not really his time and his opportunity, but good trade coming in from Lysor.
Yeah, Booster was not there to go for the trade. Ginamit pa nga nila yung barrier mesh para hindi makapag-follow up itong si Booster. This time, Alphayer just taking down any utilities that he can dito sa site. And with the Cyber Cage, pipick ng si Alphayer. Buti na lang hindi, nag-rendezvous away siya. So that could give information on where Fnatic is gonna go.
3v4 to Ang kaso nga lang, not much utilities naman ang na-exhaust na dito ni Suifat BB. But then again, if ever na pumasok naman sila dito going into A site, it's gonna be the ultimate coming from Lysor. So now, with the blind and with the info, oh my god, the sound queue is already enough. Now an ultimate, mahuhuli nga ba yung isa? And it will! Kaso, he's already dead and walang ibang follow-up. So if at BB manggagaling man all the way from the backside, but then again, will it be enough? Will his presence be enough?
Alphayer, a tour de force din siya. Ready with the rendezvous. Fat Baby needs to swing really wide para ilaban niya ito. And as you said, ang layo nga ni Wayu, so I think they could go for the save here. And di nila kailangan i-trade to.
Hirap. Ayan. Di pa siya naka-exit. Oh my god. Crashies. Ooh! Huli. Walang makakapag-save para sa side ng Wolves. And checking onto their eco, I don't think it will be enough for them to have any buys or kahit nga half buy siguro para sa Wolves, hindi pa rin talaga kakayanin. But again, going back into the subtle mistakes na kinocommit ng Wolves, I don't think it was really wise enough for them to just be that too confident to push into mid to just get in info. Dahil nahuli na eh. Nahuli pa sila ng Fnatic agad.
Kailangan talaga nila itong timeout na to this time. Lumalayo yung lead ng Fnatic, especially in this map. Even with what they're trying to be aggressive, even trying to hold it back toward the side of Wolves, hindi pa rin nag-work out in their favor yung mga setups nila. So far, Fnatic has been really great with their executions and their shots have been hitting. Compared to game number 3, game number 4, mas crispy yung shots ng Fnatic.
Mas nakapag-refresh na sila and most of the time talaga din pagbalik or kung babalikan natin yung Lotus is that ang dami kasing pwedeng malusutan ng Wolves. Ang dami kasing pwede nilang ma-mind guys, mapag-ikutan laban sa Fnatic. Even on the attack or defense, either attack or defense here for Fnatic. But this time, it's already entirely different. Since again, Ascent has been one of the best maps of Fnatic and they already know how to dominate it with their utilities. And mababase mo rin yun sa kung paano nila well-coordinated yung mga utilities nila earlier.
True. Yung mga setups nila, hindi lang siya na nalilimit sa isang place. They can do it a lot of times and so far it has been working pa rin against Wolves. Kaya ang hirap for them to do anything much here. And without much setups dito sa site na to, there's 4 people right down on A. Only one, si Wayu lang yung makikita nila dito. on site, even checking kung merong mga tripwires on the site itself. Wala silang anything, so this site is gonna be for free.
As I've said earlier, not enough yung eco kasi ng Wolves for this round, kung saan pwede nang makakuha ng match point pa ang Fanatic. Pero best that they can do together is just, yun nga, play in together para mapanalo nila yung retake.
Or maybe, ma-thrifty nila to. Maybe that could happen. Pero parang, di yata for now. Losing a lot of time para sa side dito ng Wolves. Parang binabait out lang nila na lumabas yung members ng Fanatic. Got some kills. And a lot more. One more for Sufat, baby. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Maybe another one, pero parang hindi na yata. 9 HP. Oh, yung shot point hindi pa tumama. Buti na lang. And now, trapped na nga sila. Nakakuha pa siya ng isa. They know kung nasan si Lysor. They're gonna pick it out and match point para sa Fanatic.
God, not enough eco was one of the reasons kung bakit hindi nila naipaglaban palalo yung retake na yon. And unfortunately, that's gonna be it. Match point na kaagad para sa side ng Fanatic. Pero going back, it's not really that much to look forward to dahil wala eh, nahuli talaga sila eh, sa mga blinds, sa mga pag-push, and sa coordinated crossfires na kinukuha ng players ng Fanatic against them. So,
Natatawa na lang si Supat BB na nakaka-headshot siya eh. No? Sa kills natin eh. 12-5 match point na tayo last round. Coming in for Fanatic. And Wolves, they need to make sure na mapaabot pa nila to. They need 7 rounds if ever they want to go to OT. Pero it's looking like Fanatic wants to finish this.
kanina ko pa hinihintay bumaba yung shock. Akala ko dito sa mid-bottom lang bababa, hindi pala.
Uy.
But, oh, be!
Hindi niya maabot eh. Okay, shock dart na lang.
At least, nasira na nga yung tripwire na ito and an opportunity for Alphayer to just push through here in Pizza. But, still not much of a commitment pa rin naman halos for Fanatic dahil they're waiting out sa pwedeng maging reactiveness ng Wolves kung saan ba nila makikita. Possibly, it's either gonna be Juicy or kaya naman itong Spring.
Sensor pa tayo. Dimensional Drift gonna get used para mag-info sila. Gonna be looking for any info. Kita na nila kung nasan si Lysor. Right down on Hell. They have the Hunter's Fury. Ginagamit nila with the blind and wala siyang magagawa dun. Crashies actually gets
Oh my God!
Pero at least nakasagot si Sufat Baby against Alphayer. Still a 1-for-1. Can still get into sight. Di nila alam meron pa isang natitira. On the site itself is Spring. Goes in with a surprise, but still a 1-for-1. Not yet a really bad situation for the team. Gonna go for this plant.
Split-second decisioning coming in from Bolster with his paranoia and quickly enough na mailapag niya pa yung smoke niya dito. Already going in with a free fire with the wall bang. Ang kaso nga lang, ang hindi alam ng players ng Wolves is that we have still one more player left from the back. And it's gonna be Chronicle. And it's gonna be Chronicle who will be enough to make an impact. Pero si Bolster, siya na mismo ang kanyang magtatrabaho pa. Tatrabahuin niya pa. So now it's all up to Suipa Bibi. But here, we have him taking on in a crispy up a headshot against Crashies. No time!
No more time. Last one and that's it! Wolves are down and Fnatic is back where they belong. One more tomorrow on the Grand Finals and they can finally get their Masters crown. Pero ang kalaban nila bukas, it's gonna be Paper Rex.
20 of a series, what a best of 5 it really is for this day alone here in Masters Toronto. Even though na naging 3-1 ang scoreline na ito, hindi natin masasabing napadali ng Wolves ang buhay ng Fnatic to just get into the Grand Finals. Hindi naging madali para sa side ng Fnatic na malaman nila kung paano nila ma-figure out na masira yung momentum dito ng Wolves, kung paano nila makukuha pabalik yung momentum nila at paano nila mahahanap yung pwede nilang possibility of a much more bigger of a winning moment against them. But again, Wolves has been really undeniably strong all throughout their run here in Masters Toronto.
What a great run. Very underdog yung run dito ng Wolves, especially dito sa game na to. And also, sadly, somebody has to bow out and somebody's gonna move forward and it's still It's gonna be Fanatic ang move forward to our grand finals in the tournament. Very, very well-deserved yung panalo nila dito. Uy, ano gagawin nila?
He's been amazing all throughout. This guy is about to cry. Ang galing kasi talaga ni Kayak. Hindi mo makakaila na sobrang impactful lahat ng mga possibilities na makikita natin siya, na makuha niya yung a lot of winning moments, a lot of just the pushes and the rushes. And one of the times na nakita ko talagang commendable yung mga performance ni Kayak is back in Split. The first ever game here in the Best of 5 series is when he was able to command all throughout. Was really one of the player na dictate kung ano bang flow na magiging laro nila.
Yeah, and I like that there's a lot of stars dito sa team na to. Alphayer, Chronic, everyone of them has been performed, especially on games na malakas sila. Lahat sila nagpo-perform na maayos and getting like multi-kills, getting like clutches on their side, and it's so good. But let's take a look at the interview first.
Is this man, by the way, Crashies. Crashies 2022 was the glory days, I think, for you. You made many, many finals back then. What does this one mean to you?
It's really special for me because we're in NA, so it means a lot for me. And to, like I said, do it with my brothers on this team, it means a lot, so I'm happy.
I'm glad you mentioned NA because, you know, you kicked out the NA teams, and now a lot of people, I'm not sure if the people here would agree with me in the venue, but you are NA's last hope. They are supporting you for that reason. Are you willing to take that title and to go forth and represent NA?
I think I am. I'm loving the support that you guys are all giving me, and not just me, but my team as well. We hear you guys every time you guys are supporting us, so I love you all. Shout out to all of you.
It's confirmed, guys, NA's last hope. And before I let you get on your next opponent, there's a bit of revenge. Crashies 2023 Tokyo, you were eliminated by Paper X. I see a little smile. How are you feeling about this rematch?
I've never beaten them in my career, so it's definitely personal for me. I know Boaster and Fnatic have a pretty good history of beating them, so I'm going to rely on them, and yeah, it's pretty personal for me.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, Crashies. Thank you for joining me. Now, one other person, by the way, I don't know if you guys know the lore of Coach Milan. Yes, he's very tall, 2 meters to be exact. But Coach Milan, you've been in a grand final before, 2021, as the analyst of Ascend at Champs. Ended up winning, but this has got to be extra special to make it as head coach with your boys.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. It's my first international event as a head coach. We're doing great. I'm super excited for it, honestly.
In EMEA, we saw you get very emotional to qualify for this event in the first place. So talk me through your emotions right now, knowing that tomorrow you'll be playing a grand final.
I mean, it just means a lot to me to see like how hard everybody's working and that all the effort that we're putting into is like paying off. I think that's why I got a little bit emotional. I think it's something that I had to get out of my system. So I don't know, maybe I'll get emotional tomorrow again if it goes well, but I think ultimately all we will do is our best and the results will be the results.
And since you're the coach, I'm going to ask you a game-related question right now. Best of 5 again tomorrow, but Paper Regs will have the double ban. How is your map pool looking right now? You confident?
I mean, I think we all know what's coming, so I think, yeah, we're prepared. We're prepared for whatever they want to throw at us, and we'll try our best. We'll do our best, and like I said, we are not like results-driven. We're just looking at what we're putting in and not what we're getting out.
All right, super quickly, last minute. I've had a few of your boys help me hype the crowd. I want to see what you got. Milan, go on, help me hype the crowd one more time.
All right, put your hands up, guys. Let's go!
And that's it. Ang kita naman natin yung interview. Very passionate yung mga players natin. And we talked about Masters Tokyo 2023. Sila yung nanalo doon. This time around, it's a time for revenge dito, for Paper Rex themselves, for Fnatic themselves. So it's a great grand finals na magkakaroon tayo for tomorrow.
Definitely hard to pick sides. Pero ultimately, syempre, my heart goes to Paper Rex. But then, Again, after this performance coming in from Fanatic, parang ang hirap pa rin sabihin kung ano yung possible maging outcome for tomorrow's events. But looking back into what happened here between Wolves and Fanatic, this has been such a good map for Fanatic to be confident and to be dominant enough dito sa series na ito. Lalo na after what Wolves has done back in Lotus, akala natin biglang magta-turn around ito at magkakaroon pa ng pwedeng possible reverse sweep for the side of Wolves. But then again, it's just really the delivery and also the approach of Alphair and also the coordination of their utilities. Doon ako manghang-mangha talaga. And speaking of Alphair with his redeeming factor here in Ascent, although kanina man in Lotus na hindi na kumukunik yung mga shots na and all, he's still here para mapatunayan na kaya niya pa rin naman madepensahan yung mga sites with his chamber.
Yeah, look at that ACS. Ang taas ng ACS dito, and even the kills coming in from Alphair in this game was also because of the team itself. Yung mga recons nila, yung timing ng mga utilities nila has been really helpful for them to get to this point. And now, with that, they are taking. At least now, meron silang a bit of a rest bago sila maglaban tomorrow on that Grand Finals.
Sana all may a bit of a rest. Pero what a game, what a day it really is for the best of 5 lower bracket finals ng ating mga teams na ito. And grabe, sobrang mind-blowing pa rin talaga lahat ng mga naging executions ng Wolves dahil ever since Masters Toronto started, they have been such of a dark horses na hindi natin na-expect na sila pala yung biglang mangsisira ng momentum ng ating mga teams. And kung babalikan natin itong mga brackets natin, it's been such a long while since we've seen someone new para matapatan itong Fanatic, para matapatan itong Paper Rex. And speaking of, Fanatic and Paper Rex will be facing together tomorrow for the Grand Finals here in Masters Toronto.
Grabe, Grand Finals, Paper Rex versus Fanatic dito. And alam naman natin kung sino sinusuportahan ng mga taga-Pacific for sure. It's gonna be Paper Rex. And this is gonna be the match tomorrow, Paper Rex versus Fanatic. Very excited kami sa mangyayari dito sa match na to. And bukas uli yan. I remember same time no for tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Sana okay ka pa, HG.
What a day it really is, Dash. For us here in the Tagalog broadcast, sobrang na-appreciate namin yung mga nakasama natin all throughout the night at mga inumaga na. At shoutout sa lahat ng mga nandito pa sa ating comment section. And again, congratulations to the winning team for today dahil it's been such a long day for the players. Lalo na, grabe, hindi natin alam kasi kanina kung aabot pa ba tayo ng game number 5 eh.
Buti hindi tayo sinikatan ng araw. Doon tayo nagpapasalamat. It's still a 3-1. It's a very great honor to be here with you again dito sa ating VALORANT Masters Toronto. It was a very fun night and also thankful ako to everyone who watched together with us. Alam namin maulan yung gabi guys pero pwede na kayo magkape. Alas 4 na rin eh. So pwede nyo na gawin yun. So that's my last words. Ikaw HG, any last messages para sa ating mga manonood?
Bukas ulit guys, wag kayong mawawala dahil nandito lang naman kami in VALORANT Esports Philippines. Here comes our SOCMED pages. So wag nyong kakalimutan na suportahan din yung ating mga teams, yung ating mga casters din. And syempre magbabalik bukas kasama ko si Vil. Again, Honey Glaze with the E.
And again, Dash nga pala, mga naging casters nyo for today. Bukas bumalik kayo kasi Grand Finals ng Pinoy Rex. Huwag kayong mawawala. Salamat sa lahat na nanood together with us. See you tomorrow para sa more VALORANT Masters Toronto.